Good morning, guys. Hope you're all well. We're just basically going on loot runs today. See what we can get. Just build up on a load of stuff. Things are not loading in properly for me at the moment. Like, still looking plain when I first get into it, so I have to wait for things to load in a bit first, and then I'll get back to it. Anywho, I hope you guys are all well. We need to also go out and grab a load more wood today as well, and sulfur, because we are running out. Well, wood not so much, but sulfur, yeah. There you go, that's more. We got some friends around here somewhere. He's gone somewhere. There he is. Hope you guys are all well, though. God, how have you not seen me? What the heck? There was one guy on the roof last time I came here, actually. I think we're good now. Things seem to have loaded in properly today, though, which is good. I'll give over, Bear. Here we go. Alright, scientists were in this morning, so that was a good start. I know Nunye, the one that picked out this this map, he might have done something. He's been watching my VODs or whatnot. He said they're long. Alright, they are. That's why I upload them to YouTube. Just so basically, you can stop for a bit and go back to it. Obviously, yesterday's video will come out today, so... Need my coffee, alright? That's what I'm blaming it on, my coffee. Need my coffee. I think that's an excuse that's allowed. Another bear. You want? Thank you. Sounds like we've got some wolves to deal with as well. I've redeemed everything that I'm entitled to, so go to kit. Other than test gen, I'm not interested in that. Wolves are just annoying, like... And it's never just one. And we come in packs, so... Yeah, we're gonna go and grab a load of wood as well. I haven't brought a chainsaw with me yet, but that's fine. We're fine for wood for a minute. We just need more sulfur and stuff like that. Should really be picking up some more hemps, stuff like that. Make some more sleeping bags and stuff. It doesn't hurt, so might as well. Should go check if I've checked one quarry, and that gave me a fair bit of high quality, so should go check the other pump jack and stuff as well. I haven't done that yet. Just totally forgot. Seen a scientist and thought I'll go that way and get him, and just forgot about the rest, so I need to go check that out. Which is not a problem, we can do that. Now we're just back around the back side of this now, which is fine. This is still here. No TC on it. Still here though. The one thing I did notice, so the one thing that makes the gunpowder is that did shut off. Where the rest of the stuff I think stayed on, so yeah, have to keep an eye on that. Hey, things are loading in now. That's good. This would be pretty impressive to go along. I want to still do this yet. That'd be pretty good. How did I miss that? Need my coffee. And the scrap goes. Oh, take them actually. Yeah, like a silent or invisible killer kind of like thing. We shall take that. I don't think there's anything up there. No, I think we're good. Go and grab our scrap. That decided to disappear from us. There it is. Oh. Well, let's check our pump jack and stuff like that. See what we got. We should have quite a bit. I mean, we're in a decent area for stuff, so. Yeah, not too bad. And I'm out of room. Get a load of that. Alright, bro. I'm not gonna hurt you. I've still got loads left in it. Another V2000 high quality, so not too bad. Pretty good going. Like, he's built this wall in the wrong place. I mean, look how easy this would be. How easy is that? Gotta send that back down, really. Let's get rid of this junk. That's that. That's good. That doesn't belong in there. Should start going around and just spend time repairing all this. Really? A spare card there now, which is good. 23 of those. We don't need any more of those. I think we're good there. That's good. Wherever they were. There we go. That won't stack, so it must be a little bit damaged somewhere along the lines. There we go. Perfect. I get a bit of order here. Like, it's just a mess everywhere, isn't there? Like, it's just mental. Right, let's bring this stuff down here, I think. Something along those lines. But where did the rest of my smokes go? I had more. I don't belong in there. Where did they go? The heck? I don't belong in there. What is that? All that. Interesting. Right, so what went in there? The heck? Nunya, if you're watching this, can you please try and find out a way of getting these to stack properly? It's like they'll just randomly like stack wherever like that. Just until they fill up. If they want to go wherever once they fill up, something like this, that yeah, I can live with that. This just gets very aggravating. Sure, I had more smokes than that. What's so happening? All this stuff switched on? Should be. Yeah, so this thing over here was switched off. I have to switch this thing back on again. Oh, there's stuff in there that needs to get going, so. Those stone, bit of wood. Bad. Right, let's put that in there. That there. Two smokes, that's good. Wanna quiz gamer? How's it going? But after yesterday, I literally just want to give up. I've never known my little boy to be so friggin' naughty. It's unbelievable. I was going to cut the stream short today to go in and speak to his teacher, but I secretly took a video of him lying this morning. Other than that, I'm as well as can be. How are you, buddy? Sorry I didn't pop in yesterday. I was trying to pop through everyone's streams who I'm trying to help support. And it's just, I'm trying to do it equally. Do you know what I mean? Stay in the stream for like an hour to try and help people out. If you're streaming tonight, I'll definitely pop into yours tonight. I'm to the point where I'm having to get back on my PC and open up every tab and every streamer in a separate tab. That's my perfect excuse to get a fourth monitor now. Other than that, buddy, I'm all good. I hope you're well. Sorry, I apologise now for not popping in. Trying to do a balancing act and it's getting very difficult. What we got going on here? Ooh, space debris. That is not far away. Don't worry, all good. I've got some time off this morning, so go into stream for an hour and watch you in the background whilst I work. Nice, man. What, having some time off. That's a rare occasion, isn't it? I'm still having problems with things loading in at the moment. It's getting there. It will load in eventually. I've been wondering why my FPS has been feeling a little bit better. Plan on downloading Rust tonight. Sweet. What are your internet speeds? Obviously, it must be pretty good for you to be able to stream, but obviously, the better it is, the better it is, because obviously Rust is an online game. So I see you, turds. I found out yesterday why Mekl haven't been on. It's because he messaged in Discord last night. Whoa, hold up. Oh, there. It's because he lost his nan yesterday, so I said to him not to worry. I mean, Christ, you know, your family comes first. Yes, I got recommended Ark, but I haven't played it myself. But I have been recommended it as well. If you get it before me, let me know what you think. Hope there's no one in that thing. That'd be good. I'm all out of room. I've got a 1 terabyte HDD, and I've got 120 gigabyte SSD. So, like, all the stuff that I need to load up fast, like Rust, because Rust takes a long time to load up if you're not running off an SSD. I've got my 1 terabyte and 120 gig SSD like fill up to the brim. I'm all out of room. I have no room left for anything. I've got games I still can't even download. Because I'm all out of room. Mental. Hey, C4. That's nice. But the order on how I'm planning on upgrading things is CPU. And cooler. Because I'm having problems at the moment with my stock cooler. That's just from overclocking my RAM. Yeah, my RAM. So, I'm out getting the CPU, cooler. Then it will be, I think it's going to be an SSD. And I want to get an NVMe, my OS system. Then it'll be 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, Ark is like 200 gigabyte. Oh my god. 200? Is that right? Man, that's mental. 200. I definitely don't have room for that then. I don't even have a gigabyte spare on my hard drive. It's really bad. Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be it then. Sputnik. Weird. Oh no, the heady is there. That'd be the reason for it then. Normally they have that sort of thing. Let's go to the airfield again. Normally they have that sort of thing. They normally say you know, keep this spare on your hard drive, whatever, or SSD for future updates. Which way we're facing? Needs to go left. $200 gigabytes. Oh my god, that is mental. I thought Rust was bad. Yeah, no worries, please, gamer. 200 gigabyte now. Ooh. Brutal. Still nothing out of the airfield again. What the heck? Bradley's here though. He's always here. Enough Nanye did something. FPS seemed to be a little bit better, which is nice. Man, they're everywhere today. What the heck? They're natural moving around though. Hey. What the? I got me in the face. I'm calling hacks on that. Grab these bags for me. We're thinking about taking out this Bradley. Where this Bradley may be. Or it's tricky trying to get them from that distance away. Oh my god. Pew pew. This is Bradley T. Oh, hey. There you are. I see you, Ted. Where are you, your sniper friends at? Wow. Come on. There's one, walking through the fire like God, I think. Wow, I suck today. Oh my God. I shouldn't be rusting today, I think. And it's a long stream as well. There's one guy. Third. I should just get closer, but I really don't want to get sniped out. Got another one there. Well, there he is, I think. Just try and get a bit closer. I think that's the only way forwards from here. Get a little bit closer. Quite far away, to be fair. There you go. You see me now. Hey. Get like that. What? You weren't even shooting me then. You like had your back turned to me and you were shooting me. What the heck? Hacks. Hacks is real. Man, above. They're hammering me. You are not. Oh, shoot me. Okay. Who are you? Who else? A bit like that. Come at me. You're over here somewhere. You small little pew pew. Good to know. Let's clear these guys out. Hey. Got me a green crate. Ah. You shooting me? You're over there somewhere. Oh my God! Bud, how close did you want to get? Scared the life out of me. Where are you shooting from, bro? The heck? Hey. Was that you shooting me? See, we could have been friends. Instead, you started to shoot me. It's betrayal at its finest. I take it no one's taken out the Sputnik then. That heli's still hovering around and whatnot. You always know when to lag. You lag always at the right times. Thank you, game. Use PP on me now. Right? You over here, bro? Hey! Hey. No idea where the PP is coming from now. I'm interested in this, this Sputnik that's going on. Is it over there? Other way. There. I lock onto it. I'll get a bit closer. Uh-oh. Bro, can you go away? I'm busy. Come back, man. Where you going? A good place to be on that tower right now. The amazing vantage point. Where is this heli to? The heck, man? There, 1 minute. I want to get closer, but I kind of don't. Hey. I mean, I think we're gonna have to. How long's left on it? 33 minutes. I think maybe we should try. He's over there somewhere. There's just no good vantage point. That's the problem. This will be one of the big Sputniks as well. So this one will come along with landmines and all that lot. The one with the helis and we like that. What else we got going on here? We have all these guys to deal with as well. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be hassle, isn't it? Head towards the sulfur quarry. We need sulfur, so we'll do that. Okay. Things loading a little faster would be nice. Ah, there's those guys here. Hey. Come take your sulfur. Hope that's okay. Man, you had a solid head. Was point blank range. See what we do for ourselves here. Hey, that's nice. Right, let's go to where's it to again? The thingy bobby, what do you call it? Oh, the excavator, that's the one. That's what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say. I call it a right, excavator pit, there we go. We're going to be literally flying right past this chopper, so this could be interesting. They're actually right behind us. Well, only one way to find out what happens. I mean, I've already activated it. I've already aggravated it, so... Wow, Word's going to fail me today. They're going to fail me hard. I don't want to go past the launch site, though. I don't want to go over at the launch site, shall I say. We should be good. So I will get taken out. Is that dangerous treasure there? Let's do that first. The excavator pit can wait. Yep, there he is, raring and annoyed. I mean, I did shoot him. Oh, there's a dome thing down there. Look, I've never seen that before. He doesn't seem to be bothered, which is nice. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be bothered, which is nice. I'll take that. And oh, I'm gonna struggle to fly up here, aren't I? It's about as high as this mini goes, so. Now my frame's getting tanked. It is kind of a busy place. Hopefully we can get to a good advantage point with these guys. There it is there. Okay, let's try down here. At least we're back in the warmth now, that's something. Whoa! That could have ended badly. See what we can do up here. Oh, we've got a good place up here. At least if those guys, if we shoot one of these and don't kill them, and they will come charging at you, at least they will, at least something to get to me. Man! Things spawned in. They're forcing my hand now. Oh, that lagging's not good. That's not good. There's the crate. Take out as many of these guys as possible because they're actually tougher than you think they are to kill. Where are my friends at to? Where are they all at? Nearly all of them now, I think. Uh-oh. Now I've done it. There were some more guys here with guns. Where are they at? They're here somewhere. Ouchie. Hey. There's that. Ah, turd. I'm getting sick of this. Come here, ye. Another guy up there, I think. Headbutt, I'm almost certain I shot you then. Whoa, the lag. Someone else here as well, what the heck? There you are. Come here, bro. Don't make me run away up there. Come down here. Bud. Trying to flank me. You were as well. Wow. Cheeky boy. Trying to flank me? Who you think you are? Check. Can I open this? Oh, I can as well. Whoa. Yes, please. That was nice. Really don't need any more fuses, but we'll take it for the minute anyway, just in case. Why would you carry that with you? Come on. Grab this as well. Ooh. Bag up here, I see. We'll grab this one. It's good. Let's recoil mini, and we'll go to the excavator. Let me... In it. I think it's directly behind us. No, to the left. It's good. Oh, no, it is directly behind us. There it is. Can't miss it. And we got floaters again. Not the floaters that you think. These type of floaters. We picked good all down here. $100 meters? That wasn't bad. Someone just went really quiet. Man, see what I mean? Pigs. Pigs everywhere. Okay, start heading down. See what we can do. Oh my god, this is a lot higher up than I thought. We're good. Look at him just strolling on about his day. Where are you shooting from? Oh, I didn't see you up there. Oh, another floater. That's what it is. Understood. I hear you loud and clear, bro. Come on, lag. Come on. The lag of today is a lag of tomorrow. God, it's really frame heavy around here. 20 FPS, man, that's awful. Pig, go away. I didn't want to do that, but you know. This excavator's not moving again. This normally moves. Hey. Another pig. Told you it's pigs galore. Have a look, see what this is actually producing for us. Another one. Oh, sulfur. Okay. I'm alright with that because we need it, so I'm actually alright with that. Where are you shooting from there? A bit of that, bro. You. You're so mean. I was leaving you to go about your day. Whoa. I can't even see him. Where you at, bro? Where are you shooting from? God. Oh, take that as well, thank you. Let's quickly check this cart. There's normally a guy with a shotty around here. You wouldn't have got him. There he is. My God! Bro, where were you even shooting? You can't even see me when you're doing that. That's mental. Took a hell of a chunk from health though. Wowzers. We haven't got any more company. I think we're good. Nice. That's producing it really quick actually. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's excavating and we move side to side, so definitely got a bit of a bug going on, I think. Not happy this one. I'm not happy this one for some reason. I'm not going to call this a supplies drop because it takes absolutely ages to get here. I hear someone else walking around. It's just me. Hey. What were you looking at, bro? Looking at that wall ain't gonna help. Yeah, this is where you call the supply drop, but it's it takes a long time to get here, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, let's have a quick look around for some more stuff. I wish you could hack at this with a jackhammer, but you can't, unfortunately. Oh god, just sneezed and that really hurt my neck. I'm just gonna measure my partner back in it. Just informed me that she's got to work. She's a warrior, so it doesn't hurt for her to do that. And it gives me a little bit of peace of mind as well. Like, she was freaking out. What was it? Was it yesterday? I can't remember. I need to have a look at a bit of paper on my life. Whenever she was getting the tire, she was freaking out because she couldn't find the lock and wheel nut key. Weird. I'd have to book it in for tracking where I used to go. You didn't have to. You used to do it all at the same time. Where's that chinook to? Right over us. Coming from this direction. There he is. Let's shoot him down. And those wolves are going to be annoying now. Oh, go away, bud. What the heck? Oh my god. You see, I'm busy here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, I got it. What are the chances? Oh no. Where did it go down to? The hitboxes on these Chinooks are amazing. Like the rotors, the whole thing is a hitbox. From corner to corner. It went down in the water, didn't it? Ah, no. Yep, it went down in the water. That sucks. Oh well. We tried. Right. What else we got going on here? In the land of Rusto. 8 minutes left for that one. Got a harbour event going on. You could do that. Do that. Maybe. That froze up way longer than I liked then. Get rid of all this stuff. No, didn't do that. Hey, control. How's it going? Did you get any sleep, buddy? How are you feeling? That's good. That should be enough rockets. Maybe. I'm not going to risk that. Let's reload the rockets. Close enough. Repair. Well, the important thing now, control, is just getting some sort of sleep pattern going. Even if it is messed up to you, it's just getting some sort of sleep pattern. So like if you sleep during the day and you're awake during the night, you know, at least you're still getting the sleep that you need. That's, if you can't sleep properly, that's the most important thing right now to how to sleep. Let's check this Discord. Message a minute. Whoa. Wait. No free rides. Let me check this update a minute. Okay, that's fine. Go back to that. Okay. Nope, schoolwork should be the last of your worries, bro. Getting yourself healthy and better again is your top priority in my eyes. Yeah, I kind of gathered that you messed some sort of schedule up because you're here with me now. Just my honest opinion right now is just sleep whenever you can. Don't worry about day and night cycles. Just sleep whenever you can. That's the most important thing. Anyway, you'll get to a certain extent where your body will just shut down anyway. This is how tired you are. I mean, school does help a bit. Like, it teaches you the stuff that you do need to know. It's college, in my eyes, it doesn't. Because whatever job you go into, you need to get re-qualified for anyway these days. So it's... You know, I could jump into a mechanical job now if I wanted, but anything else, you'd have to get re-qualified for, so... Schools, I would say it's a bit important, but not... Hold on, why didn't I reload? Not so important where... You're worrying yourself over it. It's more important than college, in my eyes. I think I just killed Scuba Steve's son. I wonder if his wife's back. I, 'cause, 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 ' There's his cousin there, I think. Yeah, the teachers do that for scaremongering though, don't they? Do you know what I mean? They do it to try and scare you in. To like, learning. I've been homeless several times, so I know what it's like. They just scaremonger you into it. Which is wrong of them, really. They're there to teach you what's right and what's wrong. And they're doing the complete opposite when they lie to you like that. It's funny. All these teachers demand that they have stuff paid for them. They don't think it's fair that they're having to pay for all this stuff to teach kids. Well, us as mechanics, we have to buy our own tools. Stop whining and get on with the job. Like, Jesus. You have to buy some pencils. We have to buy tools like hundreds of pounds. Get over it. No, they don't care. That's the problem. They used to. No, they don't. They used to care. No, they don't. You know, they're striking because it's not right that... Over here, they're striking because it's not right that they're having to buy their own gear. This, that, and the other. It's just like... Jesus Christ. I have to buy my own tools when I go back to mechanical work. If I go back to being a mechanic now, I'll have to re-buy my tools. I've got my tools still, but I'll have to buy more. Stop your whining. Get on with your job. Whinging about having to buy some pencils. Here you go. Here's some pocket money for you. Jesus Christ. Whoa, you and your pew-pews. Where are you two? That pew-pew hurt. I don't respect them at all at this point. More often than not, teachers have treated me like... because they didn't leave that. Some issues. Yep. As the school my little boy goes to is like privately funded. They don't ever close for anything. And when I say anything, we've had a really bad storm before. And schools have closed around the area because of how dangerous it's been. And the main road all these school buses take, we had about 3 trees coming down. One nearly hitting a school bus. They still stayed open. And when he was having school packed lunches, or school dinner there, the teacher told us after about a month that he wasn't eating it all and that he was sneakily chucking it away. I'm sorry, when were you planning on telling us this? Like, when he's in school, it's your responsibility to look after him? What the heck, man? And after yesterday, him lying to the teacher in front of his mother, I was just like, wow. Okay. Gee. I grounded him so hard, like he wouldn't know what's hit him. So basically, obviously, partner went and picked him up, stuff, and in front of his in front of his mother, to the teacher said, "Oh yeah, I don't get breakfast. I feed him every morning breakfast. And he's getting skinnier and skinnier by the day because he's not eating properly." And I recorded him this morning. I've caught him a whopper. I recorded him this morning, eating breakfast and admitting to him lying to the teacher and stuff like that. So I said to Josie, I said, "Here, and listen to the teacher, so he sees what we've got to put up with. Like we can't afford to waste food. We're giving him adult-sized food, plate sizes, and we're having to chuck it away because he's not eating it. I'll save it for the next day. I say to him, I'm trying everything that I can. I'm saying to him, you eat this or you have to go without. And he'll go without. We can't afford to buy him what he wants. That's what he wants. He wants us to buy him. Where are you shooting from, bro? He's basically demanding to us what he wants. And it's just like, you're an 8-year-old kid, bro. You don't do that. You do as you're told. If I spoke to my parents back in the day like this, I would have got a walloping. Oh, he is hungry. He just doesn't want certain foods. You know, like the rice. I understand now the rice is horrible because we've had to cut back from expensive Uncle Ben's rice. And I don't like it either. But mix it in with, you know, like we had it with curry. Mix it in with the curry. You can't taste the rice. I wouldn't have the rice plain, but we've had to make cutbacks. We're all having to make cutbacks. I don't eat lunch because I'm trying to save on food. That's how bad it's getting. And he's wasting so much. Ouch. He's wasting so much food. It's unbelievable. Oh, you turd. He is hungry. Because if you offer him the stuff that he likes, he'll be fine with it. He'll eat it all. Well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're giving him less and less food. So the stuff that he does actually like, we're giving him actually less of. To tell him, like, he needs to learn. He needs to understand that the prices of everything these days, yes, inflation is coming down, but the prices of stuff is still going up. He needs to understand that he's 8 years old. He's old enough to understand. He needs to understand that we can't just go out and buy him stuff, whatever he likes. We can't go out and treat ourselves anymore. We just can't simply afford to. So the stuff he likes, we give him reduced stuff. We reduce it down. And the stuff that thing is, he trains his brain that he doesn't like something, but he actually does. He's really just as bad as his mother. His mother's just as bad. He tells himself in his head that he doesn't like something, and when he tries it, it's actually not bad. Like lasagna, he loves lasagna, but he doesn't eat it anymore because he's trained himself up to tell himself that he doesn't like it. But he does. And I say to him, why do you do this to yourself? You make life harder for everyone when you tell yourself you don't like something when you do. Like, you used to love lasagna, and now you're not eating it. And that's actually a quick and easy meal to make. Like, what's going on with you, bro? Like, Jesus. And I said to him, if you carry on, you're going to have to go to doctors. And then probably they'll have to end up sticking a needle in your arm. Take some bloods from you and find out what's going on. The panic on his face, but I don't think... Oh, man, above. I don't think he believes me. I think it's going to have to come to that stages where it's going to happen like that. No, because this is all stuff that he does like. Control. He does like all this stuff, but he's telling himself in his head that he doesn't like it. This is all stuff that he used to eat before. This is what I mean. He does like it. He needs to get out of that headset. Being in that headset is no good for anyone. Yeah, it's a really, really bad place to be in. Like, because it limits you to what you eat. Do you know what I mean? I know people's taste buds change, but you know it's getting ridiculous. Like, we're buying what we can eat. I barely have tea. I don't have breakfast. I don't have lunch. I'm cutting back on what I can to buy him as close as what we can where he'll eat. Man, that one hurt. And you know, you do that for your children, right? Man, what the heck? Man, this is difficult with someone. Where you shoot me from, you turd? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just it's beyond a joke now. Only do what we can do. If he has to go doctors and has something and have a needle put into his arm, so be it. My partner was the same. I begged her to go doctors ages ago. She didn't. She ended up going to hospital for two IV drips or 2 IV bags, and she ended up staying in for nearly 20. She paid the ultimate price for not listening to me. So if that's going to be the case for my little boy, then that's going to be the case. He's going to learn one way or another. He's going to learn. Yeah, but Control, this is the thing. He likes the food that we put in front of him. I would never give him something that he doesn't like liver and stuff like that. I know now he wouldn't like that. I don't like that. I would never do that, but this is all stuff that he used to eat. And next week, he'll probably eat it again. This is the problem. We don't know why he's not eating it. He keeps saying he doesn't like it. And then when I turn around and say to him, wowzers. When I say to him, but you ate it last week. Oh yeah, but I don't like it now. And then the week after, he'll eat it again. It's like, bro, you like this stuff. You've been eating it. Man, he was sniping me. One week he likes it, next he doesn't. Well, my partner's gonna do a thing for a doctor's appointment because he needs to see someone. And possibly give him some vitamins. We buy him as well. We buy him vitamins for the mornings. So like he's having vitamins as well, so that's helping, but that's like a $5 a pack. That's taking a big hit. Whoa! Leading out something good now. You know, for $5 for a pack of vitamins, it's just that's ridiculous. Like that is really expensive. But the fact that he's lied, about it, it's just, yeah. You're lying about what he's eating and stuff like that. I'm giving him breakfast every morning. And it's like he said apparently yesterday he said he doesn't like the bread. I gave him the bread this morning for breakfast. He likes it. I've got him on video admitting that he likes it and that he lied. It's how sad is it? We're to the point now where I'm having to take a video of an 8-year-old lying to this extent. I expect kids to be naughty. I expect them to lie, but not to this extent. Telling your teachers that you don't get breakfast in front of your mother when she's the one that's here watching you eat it is just like mind-boggling. It's like, Jesus, like, did you forget? Like, honestly, you forget your mother was here. Yeah, but that's completely understandable, Control. Because when you're little and something like that happens, it's a scary experience, so that is completely understandable. You know, roast, I've been slowly giving him more and more veg. Sneakily. And I said to him, like, eat it with something you like, and then it won't taste as bad. And he started doing that. And he likes it. I need to try and get this, Bradley. I don't understand him. That one hurt. Where can I get you to? Could this be a better place? But you know, he's not eating much green stuff as well, which is not going to help him. He's going to grow up weak at this point, but now that he is, he's kind of better. Get that. So no then. Salad with food I just put in a blender first. You know what? The way it's going, that's the way it's going to be for him as well. I said to him, do you want a tube down your throat? Put down your throat to be fed while you're awake? He said no. Well, buddy, start eating then. You need to start eating. And eating properly. You can't just keep pigging out on rubbish. Like sweets and stuff like that. Can't do that, bro. Yeah, exactly, Control. There is a reason for it. But that's the problem. It's figuring it out. That's why we need to get him to the doctors. He's going to hate it if they need to take bloods. And it's like, well, I've warned you what will happen if you don't eat properly. And you still continue not to eat properly. So, that's now on you. Oh, come on. Please work. Yes. He just wants to eat pizza and stuff like that. And it's just like, you've got to have a mixed thing here. You can't just eat rubbish. You know, it's like me and my partner got in an argument yesterday. A big one. Because he goes, I'm so angry, Roy, this, that, and the other. I'm on my way back home now. I need to go down Lidl's first. It's because she's gone and got walked over again by an 8-year-old. Like, she's gone and got him what he's wanted, and I said, you need to stop that, because you're teaching him the wrong things, and we can't afford to keep doing this. We can't afford to keep going and getting him what he wants. Like, you're now basically saying... You're basically now bending over to him. He says jump, and you say how high. Like, don't let an 8-year-old control you. Like, this is not right. I said to him, I'm not going to buy this for him. Because he's demanded it. And if he demands it, like he keeps demanding, he's not going to get something. You don't demand something. Not an 8-year-old. It's insane. So, I'm just like, yeah. No, we're done with this. You can go doctors now and get pain by getting a needle put in your arm. I'm not going to be demanded what you will and will not do from an 8-year-old. Absolutely not. Yo, Optimus. How's it going, bro? Oh, but I'm as well as I can be. I've been better, but I'm, yeah, as well as I can be. Just kid problems, you know. No, Control, it won't. Because it's fatty stuff. Having fatty stuff is not good for you. He needs a mixed diet. And like I said, we're doing that. We're giving that to him, but he's not eating it when he likes it. Hey, bro. Like, another thing as well. Like, if he carries on, I'm going to stop him going to his granddad's. Because he'll go to his granddad's. He won't... So, if you don't eat all your food, right, you don't get a pudding. Yeah? That's how I grew up. Simple as that. You didn't eat all your food, so you don't get rewarded with a pudding. I literally... I've been to my partner's dad's. He's eaten next to nothing of his roast. And he's come out with pudding for him. And it's like, why? He has not eaten his food. He's eaten like 2 forkfuls. That's it. And now you're giving him pudding. I said to him this morning, I said, if this carries on, Rory, and this carries on with the lion, I'm going to stop you going there. It's setting a bad example. But we'll see. I guess. Like my partner had to learn the hard way, which I don't think she's learnt by having to go to the hospital. So let's see what happens with Rory, I guess. Sometimes kids have to learn the hard way, don't they? Them to realise, you know, oh wait, we have to, I have to eat properly, as I'm going to end up back here again. And this was horrible, so. Hey, Ted. But if that has to be the case, then so be it. I'm absolutely fine with that. And I was like, yeah, but I'll have to wait because I don't have time to take him to doctors and whatever. Get him booked in because it's probably going to be at least a month before you get to go in anyway. And I'll take him in. It's that simple. And I'll tell doctors what's what. Where you tread lightly with him because you don't want to upset him, he's never going to learn. Give over. That's not hurting. You know, I personally think these days in school, kids for at least an hour a day should be taught the meaning of money and how expensive things are now and that you can't be picky. I think that's even at his age, 8-year-olds, I think these days, I think that's an important subject to bring up. Because living now is not cheap. I think that should be something that's taught in school these days, just purely for the fact of the price of, you know, everything going up. Inflation's come down, but prices have gone up. I think that's an important subject to teach. But yeah, for him not eating properly, I think personally it's all in the head. He's telling himself he doesn't like something when he does. And he's got it in his head that it tastes horrible when it doesn't. So he think it does. Kind of the only explanation I can think of. Yeah. There has got to be a reason why he's not eating properly. There's always a reason. Anyway. I've vented now. It was gonna happen. Get back to the game. Taking a lot longer to get here this time round. It is not good. We got any? Oh, hey. Get toasted. How many crates are on this thing? Oh, okay. Right. Let's go, cause some havoc. I'm sure I can hear people walking around. Yeah, fingers crossed control. Hopefully we, do. Alright, we'll go grab this crate first, I think. These ones are quite good crates. Actually, let's see what one's on top here. Because, there might be a crate on top here somewhere. Got lucky, the other day, whenever it was. Whoa, bud. Wait your turn. God. Rude. Your manners are just about as well. You turd. How many shots are you gonna take? You're a meme machine, you aren't you? Well, I haven't seen no other crate up here yet, so... Oh my god, man. You're busy today, wherever you are. Where are you at? Hey? Hey. Hey. Alright, well, I didn't see no other... Oh, unless... Hold on. Unless there's one around here. Let's have a quick look. Nope, just green box. Okay, alright, let's go activate this one. We'll take out the heli. I'm sure there wasn't one up here. Nope, I think we are empty. There's loads of people walking downstairs, I think. Okay, just this one then. Let's activate this. We'll take the heli out. Wherever he may be. There he is. Come on. See ya, bro. The water. Check the rest of the stuff out. This is where the gold mine is. Up in this bit here. E61. That's nice. Other than that, green crates are not like they used to be. 4 minutes. Right, let's go clear out the bridge. No doubt the other crate could possibly be up the bridge. We'll go clear out up there anyway. We'll have a look. Well, that's doing its thing. Get up there. I don't know if this is a lockable crate up here or well, it's a green crate or a normal crate for that matter. This guy was waiting for me yesterday. There he is, waiting for me. They've stepped their game up a bit. No. Give me the gun. Thank you. Just normal crate. That's alright. That was a new sound. No, what was this way? Can apparently take this boat as well. Yeah. The reward control would be pudding. If you eat all your food, you get to pick what you want for pudding. That was the reward. If we had it, he could have it. But he had to eat all of his food. That's the whole point of a pudding, right? Or after tea. Reward. Like, he gets given a lot. Like, he gets bought a lot of stuff. Even when we don't have the money. And we have to always confiscate it from him. Because he's just always so naughty. So even rewarding him doesn't do anything. He doesn't care. He's lost any sort of care in the world. How long left we got? Hello? He's been that naughty, Control. He hasn't been allowed on his phone or on the computer for several months. He was shooting. He's been that naughty. Before that, he used to be able to. Oh, here's a crate. Right. See where this chopper's coming in from. Where is this guy shooting from? Man. You better not get in my way of doing stuff here. It's coming from that direction again, which is good. He's there somewhere. There he is. Whoa! What was that? He just like spawned out of the rock. Right, oh my god, you're doing my head in. Where are you at? What the heck? There's literally no one down here. I need to go down there yet, but there's literally no one down here. Yeah, Control, we did that. He just continued to be naughty. There you are, you... He didn't care. He didn't have a care in the world. Like, he absolutely loves Pokemon. Oh, look at that, just in time. Like, he absolutely obsessed with Pokemon. But he doesn't care that I've confiscated his stuff away from him. That's how much he doesn't care about things. So, it's making things very, very difficult for me and Josie. Very, very difficult. It's the stuff that we thought he cared about to make him behave is now he doesn't care. I hear Bradley. Hey. Hey, you were hiding. That's cheeky. Let's clear out the other guy first quickly. Anything good? Not really. Alright, where's this other crate, Steve? There's one. Right. That's two, so that's all of them now. Yep, that's the problem we're having with him. He seems to think he tells us what to do. He thinks he can tell us what to do and we will jump. Oh. So, and it's just like... Right. You're 8 years old. Get in your bedroom now and stay there. And he does. And I'm thinking in my head, now who's got the power? Like, come on, man. Like, you're 8 years old. If I spoke to my parents the way you're speaking to me now, I would have got a walloping. Like, oh, it's the crate. I would have got an absolute walloping. Like, there was a time my dad used to lock me in my bedroom with a golf club. He would put it underneath the door handle and lock me in. And I used to then climb out the window. And then go to the park, which is literally across the road. So I'm no saint. But what he's doing, the lying to his teachers in front of his mum, saying that we don't feed him breakfast, is like, okay, we've got other problems going on here now. If you're happy to lie about that in front of your mother, what else are you lying about behind closed doors when we're not around? Like, that's a big, big thing to lie about. So, it's like, yeah. We just have to take each day as it comes. He's grounded now, though, for a very, very long time. Like, this morning I spoke to him. And the worst thing about all this is when you're trying to have a serious conversation with him, saying that, you know, there's kids out in this world that would die for the food that he's got in front of him right now that he's refusing to eat. He would sit there smirking at you. Like, he would sit there smirking at you. That's how bad it is. And I cannot stand that. It's like, nah. See ya, bro. To your room. How long's he grounded for? A very long time. Let's put it that way. He speaks to us like we're dirt. He treats us like we're dirt. We do everything for him. And, yeah, it's just like, that's, yeah. You're now grounded, bro. And, he had my partner in tears last night. How bad he was. And she was like, where's my son gone? I don't recognize the son that I've got right now. Oh, so that was heartbreaking. Hey. I'd be like that. Where you at? Hey. Huh. Got you now, bro. See ya. One more of you out here somewhere. Well, not yet. Okay, thought it would have been. See if this other crate is actually finished yet. I think it was down this side here. Control, you can't even sort your cell phone sleep pattern out. How can you give me any ideas? Hey. I swear these crates are getting worse by the day. Hey. Oh, good. Oh, we do. We've got him chores to do. So like we've even got like a chart thing, a sticker thing. Do you know what I mean? You know, so we can put stickers on a chart when he's done his chores and whatnot. We give him stuff around the place to do, like he'll put his clothes away, he'll hoover up. You know, just that sort of stuff, and we reward him for it. We go to the shops with whatever money we've got. We allow him to buy whatever he wants. If he wants some Pokemon stuff and we've got the money for it, we'll buy it for him. We reward him a lot, and we get very little in return. We get nothing but attitude, and I don't care. You don't care about me. Yeah, sure, bud. We don't care about you. That's why we're trying to get you to eat properly. That's why we're feeding you. Axe is real. Hey, it's back again. Hold up. This box spawned back. Did I just miss it? Yeah, we're completely out of ideas. I think I just missed it. On what else? Like, we do reward him. He knows we reward him. But yeah, it just continues. And it's quite. Oh, we need to remember to come back and get that green crate. It's now out of our control. We're literally out of control of this. So go to the doctors. If they want to jab him with a needle, in a way, I hope they do, because he needs to understand it's not okay being the way he is being. You've got a great idea. Alright, okay. What great idea is this then? I look forward to it. Don't ban me again, thanks. Many thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. That's a good name. That is a good name. think we've got all the crates now. We have. That's good. Got a little bit of time left. 64 minutes. Well, I say a little bit of time. It's over an hour. God. These fires last way too long. We need to go and get these helis as well, yeah. Google. I had this don't get me started with Google. Okay? I had this argument, and I quite literally had this argument with someone on Facebook thinking they knew it all. So someone down in Torquay, which is about an hour away from me, they were like, oh, we had to call fire brigade out. Our place almost caught fire by AA batteries. This one guy came in and said, it's impossible for AA batteries to catch fire. I then replied saying it's far from impossible. I had half my lounge burned down because of AA batteries. And I said it's a hidden thing that people don't realise is if a remote control, like it was a Sky remote for us, it was wedged down the side of a sofa. If 2 or more buttons are pushed in at the same time, it overloads the batteries, it makes them explode, and it causes a fire. He said to me, go Google it. The first thing I did was Google it. The first thing that came up was AA batteries can be safe, but they can explode and cause a fire due from overloading, discharging, or damaged, or being overcharged. I'm thinking, bud, you have clearly not gone back and read Google yourself. I knew it would be on Google, and I said to him, this was the fire service that Tyrone said this to me. So, but yeah, my bad. These guys only do it for a living. They must be wrong. And then everyone else started piping up and getting involved and going against him, this, that, and the other. And I never heard back from him. I'm thinking, you absolute troll. Like, you've just got plastered by all these people now, and you can't back it up because you've clearly just looked it up on Google, and you've now seen that it can catch fire. I had so many lols going on. It was brilliant. Power Commander, you legend. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry I haven't catched your streams, buddy. It's been a bit mental here in this household. I hope you're well, buddy. Many thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. I keep trying to catch your streams, but I've just been having non-stop problems at the moment here with my little boy. So, alright, let's go. Just check that these guys haven't spawned back yet. Good. Hope you're well, sir. I expect Red had joined you today as well. Oh, they've all spawned back. Jeez. Control. That's putting it politely. That is putting it politely. Might have to get diving gear for this. Let's just do it. See what happens. Where are my crates at? This way, I think. Oh, Power, if you want to come take my kid away, I'll send you my address. Honestly. If you don't like food waste, he's the person to get. Oh, he didn't play tonight. Oh, warehouse block. Nice. Oh, man. I'm literally going past half this stuff. Need O2. It's kind of important. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's in the middle of the night. I was wondering why I'm so cold. Yeah, cheers, pal. Thanks for the raid again, buddy. Take it easy. Hopefully catch you soon. Alright, let's head over this direction. Grab the rest of this stuff. I hear a chopper. I hope it's not coming in. Man, that's gonna be bad news for us if it is. No, he's alright. He's over here. Hey, Marty. Hope you're well. Hold up, didn't we have another heli come down on board? We had 3 helis, I know that. Hey, fishy, I'm gonna move out of the way. Let's do it anyway, we're getting fed up, so. No, don't want that nonsense. Right, let's go. Been really, really slow to load up. Oh, it's cold. It was very, very cold. Where is this heli to? I might be encouraged to take it out. Whereabouts C2? Oh, he's down. Whoa, there's 2 of them. I think they're going to be too far away from me. Let's have a look. I think they might be too far away. We'll have a look, see what happens. See what we can do. I could do with getting in the warmth though. Right, so they're in that direction. There they are. Oh, might be able to. There's one. Don't know if I got his attention though. Oh, I did. He's coming over. That's good. Let's try and get another one. Missed him. Ah, you're turd. Yo. What's up, me homie? Go rocket. Caught that, bro. Come on, lock on, please. Ah. Where you at, bud? It's behind. He's this way. He's gonna rocket again. That. He's so predictable. It's unbelievable. Come on. Yo. Man, he's really making me bleed. Where are you at? That way. Bluey. Hey, they land on land, finally. Oh my god, about time that. Sick tired of water. Alright, we should have some bolt action guys down here somewhere. We need to take those guys out first because they're lethal. See what we can do. Should be one guy. There's one guy. So bolty guy there. Take him out. Because they hurt like something bad. I'm bleeding out quite a bit as well. Where's bandages? Grab this. Hey. I could just go full ham, use rockets at them, but, you know. Where's the fun in that, right? Oh, you turd. You made me miss. Another bolty guy down here somewhere. We have also made plans to take a trip to Iceland while we're there. Yeah, you must well. Wait, only one bolty guy. Something right here. I feel... Oh, I should probably unload backpack first. I feel I'm going to be in a trap here. I've said to her, little boy, I said, if you carry on like this, we're going to find a babysitter for you when me and mummy goes on holiday. We don't want someone who's naughty coming with us. We go on holiday to make memories and have good memories at that. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's see how much we get slaughtered. No, 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 move back over. I can go over there. 572 C4, I'll take that. Man, that's good. Got some drones somewhere, actually. No race control. I should see where all my drones are at. I wonder if the other one's been freed yet. Let's have a look, quick look. This one here. Oh, it might be free. I'll need to try and remember the controls now. Nope. Nope. There we go. Hey, it's free! Yes! I smacked it into like a... I smacked it into one of the, into one of the guys and, yeah, kind of got it trapped. I think you can plant explosives and stuff on these, but I want them so you can set them off when you want and not timed. If I can, I'll just make a load of drones to go out fighting. Cool. Got that one back. It's good. Alright, let's go out. See if we get slaughtered. Nice done. Hear me, homies? Interesting. That wasn't a lot of people. Wonder how many crates we get. Got a good gun out of it. Oh, they love their shotguns. I swear it's in every crate. Another high-powered rifle, that's good. I mean, I don't need any more, but it's good to have. Oh, okay, yeah, got a few crates. That wasn't bad. Actually, loads of crates. Oh my god. Hit a jackpot with this one. It's good. Okay. Cool. Get rid of some of the stuff. We don't need all this med. But let's redeem our stuff before we forget. This door needs replacing as well. I need to remember to do that. Let's check this stuff in here. We'll see how Sulphur's getting on, and we'll see how we're getting on with making the gunpowder. Should be, in fact, some metal door. Nope. Some of this won't go to the right place like that, but we can live with that. That's fine. 40 metal doors. Oh my god! Don't need any more, do we? That's a lot of rockets. That's in the wrong place again. Of course. This is not stacking again, of course. H, Id, or Nonya, if you're watching this, please, please, please sort this stacking out. That's good. Sulfur going, that's good. I think this is swollen up as it's going in. Oh, it is. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. And there. Good. 7 days. Let's put a little bit more in there. Split this in half. Should last us the rest of the month then. What that one? Hold on. And that don't belong in there. Here does that. All that. I think the rest is God. It's good. Let me deskin this, and then it could can stack properly. Deal with the rest now. Right, I'm gonna change myself up a bit here. Let's go the same as my my rocket launcher here, if we can. Let's go all out here. One of 4. Jeez. Wearing white underwear in this game is probably not a good thing. See what that is talking about. Unless that is the colour. That looks good. We'll go with that. Nice little love heart things on the knees there. Go pink or go home, eh? Beautiful. Should be a fashion designer. Alright. Alright, let's go all out with the love heart, shall we? Look. That's hilarious. Oh, cat and 2 gloves. That's hilarious. I don't want to know what that looks like. That's not a good look. You could chuck the smokes out, actually. Let's do that. Let's chuck the smokes out. Sort of store out quickly. Oh, I can't do it while the vent's still going on. It's annoying, I forgot about that. Alright, try and get him to land over here. It's got on a scavenge hunt. Ah, that's annoying, I forgot about that. Wow, don't need all these syringes on us either. That's a lot. I checked this about 2 hours ago. That's not bad, that's pretty good going. Show us what rubbish you've given us this time. We need to go out and mine some trees. Wait, what? Damages Jackhammer quite a lot, but I didn't realise. Well, I didn't even get anything from that anyway. Come at me, bro. See what other stuff we got going on in the Land of Rust here, actually. Oh, the map's going weird again. I can't move it. There we go. It does that from time to time. Convoy. Ah, okay. And there's plenty of stuff to do. Like, there's plenty of stuff to go like here and stuff and kill and whatnot, but... Going back. Ooh, I missed these bags down here. There's 3 goodies that I'm missing out on. That must be mental. I was gonna say, I'm sure I've seen another one somewhere. Your gun go in the water then? Not from what I can see. Okay. Fine. You keep your gun. I don't want it. Alright, see what rubbish we got. Yep. Man, do I need more coffee or something? What the heck is that noise? Okay. Hey, that was a better crate. That wasn't bad. Oh, it should be filled up by now, I would have thought. It is indeed. Let's go get rid of this stuff, and then we will go somewhere. Do something. Got a door back for a minute. Can't do anything with it for a minute, so go back. It's good. That can split in half because we don't need that much. That don't need that much. That's just for the sniper. Rockets we should have enough of. Don't need that much whatsoever, as we pick up as we go along. So yeah, okay. Hopefully things are moving in the right direction. Looking good. Looking really good. I don't mind doing that once they're full up. Just please stack them on top of each other. I hear that. That's a lot of fuel. That's a lot of gunpowder. Well, it's not a lot of gunpowder, but... See? It can't quite... Look how close this is. It just can't quite manage it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep those. Why not? We're doing alright for C4. I mean, it's not the best, though. Do with some more, really. That don't belong in there. That's good. Electric. That's good. Oh, there's the rest of the drones. Fine. Stone, loads of wood. We need some more. Right, that's in there as well. That's good. Let's go have a look. See whereabouts we can go. See what we can do. Let's recall our mini. Let's have a look here. I want to. I'm tempted. Ah, stop it. Just do it. YOLO, right? Done it once. We can do it again. Hopefully it's not in a really busy area. Yeah, so let me know what you think, guys. I don't know what to think of it. So, the intro, stream starting thing, do you think I should start putting clips of streams I've done in the past, of funny clips? Or do I just leave it as stream starting? What do I do? I like the thought of adding the clips of the funny things in the beginning. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Let me know your thoughts on that. I'm there somewhere. I don't know. Outro, really? Do you think it'd be better for outro? I don't think it'd be that good for outro, but it's just thoughts. I want some thoughts. Basically. I get ahead of this thing. I'm gonna stop this thing in its tracks. Wherever it is. Try and take it out a bit at a time. Very laggy around here. Hopefully he cannot get me from there. Wow, he didn't stop. What the heck? Now I've got your attention. What's going on here? I'm not even hearing him firing rockets. What the heck? What the heck is going on here? Oh, really? Cannot damage it. Are you serious? Wow, so because their turrets started taking that stuff out, I now don't have the right for this, even though I started it. Come on, game. That's not right. That's far from right. That's unfair. Now I don't have the right for that. Fantastic. Oh, next time. Yeah, maybe for both. Yeah. Maybe. Or I might just wait until I start getting more people in. I don't know. I'm just thinking it might be a bit different. Do you know what I mean? And, you know, until I've got more content and stuff like that, it would be like every few months or whatever, because the clips are short, but I thought it would be a little bit something for you guys to have a laugh at while waiting. Just, like I said, it's just a thought. That's really annoyed me, that has. I don't know whose place that is. It might be Bill's. They've left their turrets on, and now I don't have the right to kill any of them. That's just, yeah, it's annoying. I would say it was my fault for not seeing the turrets on, but it shouldn't be like that. If I initiated it, I should be the one to finish it off. Which I did. I shot it first. That's fine. Let's go grab some more stuff. Need sulfur for days. Yo, Tech, how's it going, bro? You finally made it to stream? How you doing, buddy? I seen you were streaming for a bit. You still streaming, or was it just for a short while? Good to hear, bro. That all as well. Oh, yeah, give me a second. I'll show you my OBS, actually. I did write down and remember it. Oh, I hear wolves. Hey. Sounds some breakfast. Nice. Let me quickly grab a shot and I'll shoot back over and I'll show you the OBS settings. It'll be different OBS settings because obviously it'll be a different scene, but you'll kind of get the right idea. No, not that one. Cute. You get this on the go. That's good. That's good. Wow, don't need that much. Need from a sniper. And that go as well. It's good. Right, anyway, I'll show you my OBS quickly. Let's have out with this. Let me get you on screen catch. Hopefully that's screen catch now. I'm good. Drag that down. Ugh. There we go. Right, so obviously I start off with nothing, okay? So that's how I start it. So I have nothing. I control all this by my phone. So I have live at the top, nothing in the middle, and go offline at the bottom. So I make sure it's on nothing at first. I hit live when I see it pop up on Twitch. I hit starting soon, which is the intro. Live scene has majority of this stuff. So for instance, on this one I'll have game capture and not display capture. Display capture allows me to display whatever's on my screen now. All my OBS stuff is messing around. One sec. Put that back up. Like that. Just chatting, it's just something I'm still kind of in the middle of sorting out. So this one here is chat. So I can now move that around where I want. You can make it bigger, smaller, to whatever size you want. To lock it in, just do that. Sound alerts, it pops up here, which is basically when someone subscribes or send bits in, or follows. Socials are my social medias up here. You see highlighting. Display, where it's the whole thing. It's displaying whatever it's capturing. You get to pick what you want as well. So if you right click go properties, you can choose what monitor you want to display it on, which one you want to capture. And then you've got game audio. Yeah, so you've got game audio here. I've got my mic in, which you can see as I'm speaking that, it is working. You've got the audio in the background, which you can see as well. This here takes a bit of playing around with. Screen catch, when I'm on this, I'm normally on it to show you something that's not on game. And then you've got just chatting, and then you've got ending, which is the outro. And this is basically for when I record. So I do YouTube nothing. I hit record and then do the intro. If I want to keep it one video instead of adding it, and then yeah, basically like that. So YouTube recording, then intro, and then onto my game. But these are all different scenes. So like starting soon will be a different scene altogether. I've done it where I can have the background with, I could have chat if I want to, but I have the game audio muted so I can carry on playing in the background. And then I'll have also audio for the music. Be Right Back is basically a big webcam. Not Be Right Back, sorry. Just Chatting is a big webcam, which would be if I was to show you something when I eventually get a better webcam. It will be a small picture down in the corner here of my game, and it will be my social medias here and chat. That's basically how my setup is. I can't unfortunately go on any of these because you won't be able to see it. But that's how things are set up. And this is quite simple. There are way more complicated things than this. That's how I've got all my stuff set up. So put that back up there. Oh, didn't want to do that. It's very simple once you get to know how to do it. At least you can get an idea, right, of what to do. And then just basically click back in game, and then I go back onto live scene, and then you will see basically just game capture, audio. So on this one now, I have sound alerts, audio output, video capture, which I've turned off because I'm not using the webcam, social medias, the chat, and game capture. So that's just a rough idea on what you can do. Have a little play with it. That's the best advice I can give you, is have a little play. That's quite literally the best advice. Play with it. Get it where you want it to be. If you like it, roll with that. It's like I've been asking chat whether to do with all my clips that I've got, whether on the intro do like all the funny side of things while waiting for it to start, just so you have a bit of a laugh at the beginning. It's just kind of just inputs that I'm waiting to hear back on, really. Convoy's moving ahead now, look. Should we try again? Oh, God. That direction. Yeah, I don't know if at the beginning for the intro whether to stick a load of funny, like the clips that I've done, so you guys can watch that at the beginning while you're waiting for the time to count down, sort of thing. Just a bit of feedback, really. What I'm waiting on. Obviously then when I've built up enough new clips, I will then refresh it with a newer lot. Actually, like now, look, the chat for me is, if I'm looking at OBS, it's actually blocking some of the stuff for you to see. No one tells me this stuff. So I'll go on to OBS in a minute and I'll move that chat so you can see all the stuff properly. Oh, it's a big climb. Not sure my mini even got this high. But yeah, if you got a spare phone lying around, like I got a spare S9 lying around, so I downloaded the app called what's it called? Macro Deck 2. Download that. You download it onto your PC or laptop, wherever you're doing, and download it onto your phone. You do all the layouts on your PC and stuff, and change it around, name it, and then you basically hotkey everything. And then I can basically control my OBS. I can control Twitch as well. With it all. Oh, it's not good. I'm going down. Hey. Bye. Unfortunately, the WebSocket doesn't seem to work for Discord, so even when I mute, it mutes for... It's coming back again. What the heck? It mutes Twitch, but it doesn't mute anyone that's on my Discord, so... Yeah, the plugin doesn't work for that, the WebSocket. So that's another thing that I have to look into. Let's try again. I just can't seem to get that working, oddly. Oh, hey, bro. Give me a bit in the way there. I'm just doing you a favour. Right, please give me the right. Yes, finally. Ouchie. What? You're running down to me? What the heck? That's new. Take that. Oh, pigs, please disappear. You're just another annoyance. But yeah, if you ever run into any trouble, I'm not that techie when it comes to this sort of thing. Just let me know. And I can... Oh, bore off. And I can give you a hand. We can get on Discord or something and give you a hand. We can go on chat or whatnot. I can help out. Fellow streamer, I will. I'll try anyway. Bluey. Alright, there'll be one more Bradley up top. Way over the hill there. Oh my god, there's still so many bad people here. That is just not good news for us. That's actually really bad news for us. They're really tough. Sometimes, buddy, having a little play with those sort of things is the best thing to learn, right? I've had to self-teach myself on this stuff, so sometimes that is the best way to do it. This fire doesn't help. I can't see a thing. Don't need that. Yeah, keep the furnaces busy. Under 30 meters. Damn, I thought it was further away than that. There's... Is that the one that I need to do last? Think so. No. There's the other Bradley. I wonder if I can get him from here, actually. Let's have a look. See what we can do. No. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Can't do that. Don't be daft. You like my outfit? You like my mask? I reckon Control's going to have a say to something about this. He's going to say something about this. I'll guarantee that. No, that's not the right one. That one there. No, missed it. It's my mask. One sec. It's my mask. But look what it looks like. Hey. I thought you were running at me. See if we fry, bro. Can you come down here? Thanks. Oh, yep, that's... Yep, okay. Yep. I thought you'd have something. Thought you'd have something to say about it. I wish his fire would, like, disappear already. Oh, bro, I'm just trying to heal up. Can you, like, hold on a minute? Hey, fire's going now. It's good. Did I get this guy? Did indeed. There's a few others here. Hey, I shot you in the neck. That is, that's impressive. You got a strong neck. Oh my... That's right, run through the fire. Because, you know, that's the thing. Hey. I get a lot of loot up there. It's been nice. It's not the big convoy though. Like, oh my god, that is very, very difficult to do. So this one's bad enough on its own. And then you got to be careful as well because you get a random Bradley that can just turn up. It's funny because you can walk alongside all these convoys, all up until you take that first shot. Yeah, I'm out of sight of that other Bradley for a minute. Hey. Jeez, man, I always sent him to the moon. Really, really, really need to get some C4. I really don't want to be back home again. I'm hoping one of these crates will have C4. If not, the I'm hoping one of the crates of the other tank will have something. Only need about 12 C4 if that. Try and get this other Bradley going. Takes a little while for the Oh, give over. You never got me there, bro. Come on. Got him right over my head. Oh, get lost. Nope, missed it. Oh, it's annoying. Alright, I'll get up and close and personal with you then. You're not going to want that, but I'll do it. You're lost, bro, not mine. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck just happened there? Someone just rocket launched my face. What just happened? Hopefully I get up. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Come on, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Be a man. Get up. There's that trait that we need to unlock, which doesn't give you anything good these days. No, I'm dead. I'm deaded. It's fine. Let's shoot back. Wasn't that far away, I don't think. We get this back up. That's good. Let's quickly have a drink. A little bit to eat. They should stay where they are, but rust, you know. If I set a rocket launcher off in someone's face that close, I would have killed myself. Never mind. Hello? Focus. Hello? Oh my god, it's bugging again. There we go. Ow. Oh, those trees. There we go. I really wish once that cargo event was done, because I can't do any modifications to my base. It's really annoying. I want to replace the front door, but I can't remove it. I'm not allowed. 13 minutes, 33 seconds ago yet. That's good. I think at least there's only a few guys left, which is good, because they're normally really hard. On top of the Bradley as well. Oh look, Control's now playing Euro Truck. Do you know, Control, when you were spamming me with all those messages yesterday, it was 69 messages. Ironically, 69. I don't know if you did that intentionally or not, but yeah. Yeah, 69 when you did that. And it was 69, so I kind of want to feel that you did that on purpose, but I kind of think that you didn't know that, saying that. You and your 69. Lol. It's there to haunt you. That number's going to haunt you for the rest of your life. Let's try again. Ah, man, should pick some C4 up. Well done, you. Lol. Not really. Where are these stupid guys at? Friggin' annoying. Oh, give over, man. Oh, that's what killed me. One of those things. Where are you shooting from, bro? You're just messing with cars in Euro Truck. Yep. Best way. Causing havoc. Oh, someone did blow themselves up by the looks of it. That wasn't my body. Lol. Unlucky. Ouchie. Oh, there's still someone there. No, I'm using car mods and driving cars around. Ah, okay. Oh. Hey. Man, I didn't think there was any more of you up there. People for days. Hey. Ouchie. Shell that big coming in your face, I'm pretty certain it'll knock you to the moon. Bluey, you're done. History. You're out of here. Strip you of the rest of your parts, bud. Oh, excuse me. Right, who have I looted here already? I mean, you didn't learn. You kept coming at me with your grenade launcher things. Hopefully it gives me some C4, because I'm just going to shoot back home else, if not. You get quite a lot of loot from them. It's really good, actually. I loot you? I did indeed. I'm not collecting any more of those. Not enough. I've got a card that opens all anyway, so it doesn't matter. No C4. On yet, anyway. Might just shoot back home and grab some. Because this is going to take a while first. I'll carry on looting for a minute and see what we can do. See where we get. Because we can't open this crate until all these cars are destroyed, so... Oh, rocket launcher. Nice. Take that. They're actually rare to come by. Make them easy enough, but actually rare to come by. Hopefully we don't have any more people here. Should be good though. We're still quite a bit on fire. Let me quickly shoot back in a minute. It's just gonna be a bit quicker. Ah! Building. In fact, we could probably get home and get back again before it's even out fire. And it's taking a little while to load in these days. Going up. Grab C4. What's that noise? I don't like the sound of that. Are we good? Right, start blowing this stuff up. So that one should be done. Hopefully. Oh, another heavy duty window. That's good because that's what we need. And hopefully I get some C4 out of this because it'd be pretty annoying if I haven't any C4 back. But not looking promising. Nope. I mean, I guess it doesn't always work that way. I can just do cargo events if I want C4. That tends to give you a fair bit. This might give you some C4, let's have that. Yeah. Yeah, whatever, really. Looks like someone started building here, but they haven't finished off yet. That's an extension. What if this builds place? Good. Cool. That's a convoy done. That's good. Not one too bad. Died once, but it's fine. Could do a die counter really, shouldn't I? Uh, 3 minutes before I can remove the store. Fantastic. You're literally coming into your death here. Don't use the elevator, whatever you do. Crack them open. See what we get. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's see pull back. I mean, it'll go in the wrong place, but it's alright. Support that counts. Right, cool. So we've got 2 minutes left. Let's grab a store ready. Should be back in here. It is. These still stack that. That's nice. C4 will be probably in here. Yep. What a surprise. This stuff is not stacking. Again. Super annoying. That won't stack because it's broken. I didn't even mean to put that over there, but let's put that over there. That back in there. Things are looking not stacked here either. Right. Get a bit of order. Get in there. I think I've seen something in the air. Yep, very good. How much more room you get? That should be in here. That shouldn't be in here either. Neither should that. That can get de-skinned, so it can stack with the rest. Seven rocket launchers now. For now, anyway. So, de-skin these. Because that can get chucked away. De-skin that one as well. That's a problem. If you just put a random skin on one of these, you then can't skin. You can't stack. Come on, really? You can't stack them. It's actually quite annoying. There was a time on this, on No Free Rides, where everything, and I mean everything you picked up, was unstackable. You had to go into the skin box like this. Now it stacks. Got 44 of those, which is good. Another one there which I didn't do, but that's fine. And quite a few guns. Not too bad. Get in there. That can get scrapped. That needs to go in that, that, and that. Wow. People hate using these in turrets. So that's exactly... Stinky is one of them. And that's exactly why I'm going to use them. I don't know. Scrap box. How are we getting on with our gunpowder? Good. So this thing's still going. I mean, this thing's got a little while to go. Loads to go, yeah. Good. Right, how are we on the door? Aha! Good. We can go down now. Why don't you actually do some work to our building? Hey, there we go. Not so difficult now, was it? These doors are rubbish, so... You know. Whatever, really. Redeem it. Might as well, it's free stuff. Right. Whoa, what was that? That was a quick low flyer. The heck? Right, what? Hello. Hell yeah. I can't type. Don't have my mic's in the way. My mic's right up to my face, so I don't have to have it up so loud. Because you start hearing everything in the background. Even though I've got like suppression noise gates and stuff all on. I reckon we're going to run into a bit of trouble with these, though. We'll see. We will see. Yo, horsey, what's that? You can buy another heli, which allows people to go in the back, but it's quite a bit slower. I do believe it goes up higher. Way more stable to fly. Like if you learn to fly, that's probably the best thing to buy first of all. Minis can be very, very difficult to fly. Anyway, Tech, have you got any good news for me, bro? Oh man, just that. Have you got any news for me whatsoever? Any good news? If you're still around. Ah, man. I'd have been better off going up there. Probably. Some of that. Can't fly from that seat. Is it any better up here? Because they're nasty, so you kind of want a good vantage point. Maybe up here then. Yeah, up here will do, actually. It's a good vantage point up here. Close, so really close. Oh my god. It will do. Missed. I could be right on top of them and still miss. It's these guys here. Where they're. These guys here, if you don't shoot them, kill them first time, they all come charging at you. Like this. Watch them all come run at you now. Gang up thing they do. Because, you know, they come at you with machetes. Oh, here's someone else run down there. Yeah, something. Right, you shoot. You turd, innit? Should have guessed it was you. Yo. Now I know what it's like to be shot in the back of the head when you're not looking. I don't like this. This seemed a little too easy for me. Like, don't like that. I don't like it when that. Oh, hey. Don't like it when it seems too easy. Like, a little bit scary. Get rid of that. I want that rubbish. I don't know why Meko insists on using it. Rubbish door. Oh, don't tell me despawn the bodies. Come on. At least leave me the goodies. Where's this box to? If this still says it's on fire, it means there's someone else around here. Eee! 100 C4? That's nice. I will take that. That was worth it. Oh my god. That's paid for the ammo that I've used now and for the convoy we did. That's nice. Take that. Get in my backpack. Ladder, it's cool. What time is it? I can't see. It's 8:42 in the morning. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's that one done. That's quite difficult. I mean, here it's busy anyway. Let's, how many is it? There's only one of us on. It's only me. Let's go back over to the airfield and see if we got anything there. I hear a Bradley. Brad, where you at? Let's see my thing's on or not. Now it is, I think. There he is. Here's Brad. Here's my friend. Actually, I don't know if Bolty guys will come run out of this when it explodes, so I could be in a really, really bad place. I'll find out real soon. Yep. Bolties are up. Ouch. Ouch. Told you, they're not good. They take a chunk of your health. Oh, we got another space debris coming down. We'll have to go get that. Show your ugly mug. Ah, dude, you make me look bad. Ouch! Another chunk. Another chunk. Making me bleed so much, man. Come on. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I don't know why they do that. I mean, you've got a sniper rifle, right? They come running right up to you face to face. Can you imagine trying to focus on someone when they're right face to face to you with this? Mental. I get his bolt action though, so it's fine. Run up all you want. There's space to breathe that, but that's also sounding like there's a chopper inbound, which means it's going to be a tough one. If there's a heli that hovers around that, we're done. It's quite gonna be a tough one. I can't even see where you're shooting from, bro. What do you mean? Come on. Get up there. Well, I can't see you, so that's... Oh, there you are. Get over there, bro. If I can stand in the fire like you normally do, so I can't see you. Just make sure there's no one else. I think we're good. Right, so it's sounding like that possibly will have... Where is this heli? Like, I'm here. There it is. Oh, it's down to this one here. Sputnik, that. So yeah, we can go grab this one next. That's good. Oh! I thought I was going to re-hit myself then. Oh, I'm fine with that. Don't particularly want that. I checked to see if there was anyone there. Give over. Oh, there's so much bounce to this thing. It's amazing. Right, have we... Oh, okay, we haven't chilled out yet then. You're really pushing your luck here. Just go back to where we came from. He's well camo now, look. That's why they wear the green. Not camo enough for me, though. Where's your bag at? Alright. Alright, I'll loot the rest of your friends and I don't care. It's their loss. There was a time, actually, bears and stuff like that used to attack these. But yeah, they don't do that anymore. They've changed that. That was the one benefit of having bears around, was they actually helped you attack. Always control. Oh, we're getting rockets, so that's good. You can get a good vantage point on the other heli. We'll take it out. Where's it to? It's right by base. We could do that. Fact, let's go grab the other one first. We will go back to base and we'll grab that because it should be right there. That'd be good. Should be able to get it from the tower. I'm disappointed with that. Thank God. Where was my C4? Come on, man. God, emails for days. It's the 5th one in 5 minutes. We'll do that. We'll shoot back home. Because we should have a little bit of time left on that. 54 minutes, yeah, loads. Yeah, we'll do that. There's probably more space debris around here somewhere. Don't fly and look at the map at the same time. It's bad for your health. Honestly, it is. Especially if things don't spawn in properly. Looks like we're on a cliff top here, so we might be able to get here. And get a vantage point from there. Right there in front of us somewhere. There they are. Whoa, that's what happens when something that... Look at that. It's just spawned in. This is the trouble you have when things spawn in late. I crashed into something that was nothing there. I got no beef for you today, bro. Just these guys. Oh, so you know I'm here then. Well, you know I'm here then. Cool. Back over there. I'm trying to keep the wood together. Need to get rid of you, because you're going to cause some hassle for me. You're going to go hide now. Oh, you're not. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's the problem when things spawn in late like this here. Scared the life out of me when I hit something and didn't realise. I thought I was landing on nothing. Oh. There's so many of you these days. Where have you all come from? Well, I'm not complaining, it's free loot. But yeah. Yo, bro, you had a bolt action. Why aren't you using it? What's wrong with you? So, the... Oh, cool. Take that. The other one, I'm hoping we'll get, will have landmines, so you got to be really careful with that. Go on, that nonsense. Go away. Go on, that you. What the heck? Awesome. That's sweet. I'm sure there was one more back here. Did I get them all? Can't remember. I think it might have been this guy. There we go. Right. Let's... Because we've got a bit of time left. We're only ones on as well. Oh yeah, it sounds like it's right on top. That's good. That means we can go start use it. We can actually use a tower now. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a Chinook as well. Oh man. Right. No, space debris first. Concentrate on one thing at a time. Space debris first. We can sort the Chinooks out later on. Get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, that's sounding awesome. Oh, it's actually coming over. It's actually flying over my base. Hey, hey. Let's do this. 26 rockets. I might need some more. Let's just grab some more just in case. Chuck them over. Unload. And then we will reload. Need to repair as well. Going up. Oh man, I don't think I repaired my base from last time either. I think I should go get the stuff for that really actually first, because yeah, I don't want to be rebuilding half my base. It's just, yeah, not good if you do. Won't take very long. I'll keep it with me as well. Where's that? There it is. Take that. Need some frags, high quality, and some gears, because these doors get knackered up. A quick check. I'm sure we'll have some repairing to do. Okay. Done and done. Now, let's go show this guy who's boss. I mean, he's probably going to boss me, but we'll try. Where are you at? In what direction are you? This direction. Hey! You're gonna hate me now. I don't care. Might be able to actually... Because once he gets damaged beyond a certain point, he'll actually hover over where they are. Which looks like it's down there somewhere. He's going to rocket me, I think. Yep. You can see it like easily. He lines up to it. You normally fly right over, bro. Oh, I see you tricking me. How did he rocket me out the side of his thing? Killed by James. Interesting. Giving them names. Must have felt sorry for him. Right, I want to know how he rocketed me from the side of his heli. What in the wizard was that? What are you doing, bro? Oh, just as I was about to hit. Go as well. Now I have to respawn back somewhere else because these haven't finished timed out yet. And then quickly shoot back home again. Oh, okay. This bag obviously worked fine. Cool. I can live with that. I do that. I push myself all the time to try and just stay that few seconds longer. And I shouldn't. Do it on a daily basis. Better fix up. I don't need to push myself, just take my time. Got a little while to go, yeah. Like, God, 46 minutes. Lots of bodies up here. See ya, bro. Now, where are they to? In what direction are they? Straight ahead. So they're down there somewhere. Can't see. Okay. They're down there somewhere. Where? I don't know. I don't know if this... Oh yeah, it has produced people. There you go. I see you. You turd. Taking shots on my head like that. It's kind of a hit or miss whether every time you take a heli down, whether they produce people, whether they give birth to people or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Ah, oh, there's the other guy. He's in there. Of course I can't see him. But he is proper wiping me out. Let's try these guys first. You can have these doors go up longer, but I think this is kind of like the right speed. So it's good for the heavy attacks and whatnot. Don't stay up too long. That body guy's there somewhere. He's still taking pot shots at me. You can see me, but I can't see him. You know, standard. The standard thing. Just skimmed his head. Ah, and he's gone. And he's back. Oh my god, I just hit that thing. Alright, where are you at, Bolty? Show yourself. Are you right down there anywhere? May have to risk it for a biscuit. I can't see him anywhere. I normally come running up at you, but see he can't see. Let's yes, I'm cheating. This is the fastest way down. You Odyssey? Yep. The ads, that's out of my control, I'm afraid. And I've got it on the very minimum as well, the ads. Run the wrong direction. It's not very, very fair though, because he's got a sniper, and they can be very, very good at what they snipe. He can see through things like this, okay? I can't see a thing through that, but they can see everything through that. So there's a bolt action guy out here somewhere. And then we've got to deal with the dangerous treasures as well. Not dangerous treasures, we've got the Sputnik. They'll have a ton of people as well. And landmines and everything else. So there's a bolty guy here still somewhere. It's where is he? That's the question. Quite possibly, yeah. You see, he's in there. He can see me through that, apparently. He's in there somewhere. There he is. Unfortunately, I got the better of him. Weird thing is, I would love to know if you could get thermal scopes, because I would love that. Like, that would actually be a really cool thing to have, a thermal scope. I'm just going to leave this for a minute, because I really want to get the, really want to get these guys. I don't know what the best option is for that, though. Because there's going to be loads of them there, and we need to see kind of get a vantage point that we can get. Anyway, want to see, how are you, sir? Hope you're well. I see a gun on the floor. Oh, right. Just nonsense. Yeah, make it... Yeah, exactly. Or make it so it's VIP only. If you pay for VIP, then you're paying quite a bit. It's about £15 a month for me. So, but it supports the people that have the server, so it's I'm fine with that. They're paying over $100 a month for this server, so I'm happy to support them. Where are these guys at? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna be in those trees, man. Come on. Yep, there they are. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Where's that piggy too? I don't trust piggy. Too close. Well, they're rattled. They're really rattled. Come on, the little ants. Yep. They're wanting me to go back. They've had enough of my nonsense already. And I haven't even got there yet. Bella. Right, we can work with this. It's not my internet. Piggy, turn around. It's not my internet. That's the problem. Odyssey, sorry. It's a CPU issue. Like, I'm having to stream in 720p at 30 FPS because my CPU can't handle it. It could if I wasn't streaming, but because I'm streaming as well, it takes some of my FPS. But when I get my new CPU, we should be sorted for the 1080p, 60 FPS streaming. But when this CPU costs virtually the same price as your car, it's going to take a little bit to save up. I mean, I only paid 500 for my car. This CPU is about that. So, yeah, it's going to take a little... Oh, there's going to be turrets here. I forgot about turrets. But on top of that, not only do I need to get that, but I'll need to save up for a new... God, I've warned you. And you keep coming back. I need to save up for a new cooler as well, because I've overclocked my RAM on this now. And I'm having problems with my CPU overheating. So I've had to leave the front of my case off and ramp up the CPU fan. But all I'm doing is waiting to pay off my graphics card on the catalog. Then I'm going to order it through that because it's buy now, pay later. So I'm going to do it that way. And it will fit right in. The one I'm getting is the best CPU you can get for an AM4 socket. It's the top one you can get. Even now, it will outperform most newer ones. So that's what I'm gonna get. And then, yeah, should be good for 1080p. It's just it's the settings that I'm having to keep things set at. Is what's stopping me. It's letting me down. Whoa! What just happened? What was that? Lol. I'm getting very close to needing to do that. I'm actually getting close to needing to do that. I've ramped up my fan speed on the on my CPU. It's not as fast as it can go, but yeah, we're getting there. I mean, just overclocking my RAM made my CPU overheat. I can actually have a look, see what my temps are doing. But for my because I was having problems with my let me quickly go to that minute. I was having problems with my CPU. Things I don't know what I'm saying. When my CPU overheats to shut down, I was having problems with my computer shutting down. It's got to reach 90 degrees or more. So that, yeah, I'm literally pushing it. Once it's boot up, I'll see what my temperature's actually doing. So right now I'm at about 64. So that's really good. That's a really good temperature. That is a really good temperature. It idles at about 51, so that's a really good temperature. I'm happy with that. But like I said, I've had to leave the side off the case. It kicks out a lot of heat. Even with the new graphics card, it kicks out horrendous amounts of heat. But I used to be able to play this game at 60 FPS, but because this server, they've changed the server now, so it's all like Star Wars stuff. It's very, very frame heavy, so I'm only getting about between 20 and 30 FPS. It's a bit... I spoke to Nundier about it, who's one of the owners of the server. Yeah. I think he's looking at a new map for next month. Should be good. I'm taking my time, guys, because of landmines. There's one there. These things, if you stand on it, they take virtually all your health. Literally an office fan on the side. Do you know what? I'm getting there. I'm dreading summertime. Oh, see, well, I mean, you didn't see that. I'm literally dreading summertime. I am. It is going to be sweltering in here. I'm going to need a fan just for myself. I'm going to have to worry about my UPS. It's up in the attic. That thing can't get over 40 degrees. It's got a fan and stuff on it, but if we had temperatures like we did last time, man, it'd be close. But no, I'll generally struggle. My graphics card, every time I update NVIDIA, it automatically sets my settings for this game to max settings for everything, because that's what it can handle. But my CPU can't. Let me quickly go back to this one. Let me grab that up. So if you see here, my CPU is at 72%, where my GPU is only at about 50%. So I'm not even maxing out my graphics card. And graphics cards are meant for maxing out. But I'm using all my cores. So this is the bottleneck. So this will be upgrade. So the order I'm going into upgrade will be this. It'll be more space. And then it'll be more memory. Because, well, 13.2. Since I've overclocked this, it's a bit handling it a bit better, but I've got 3 monitors, you know what I mean? I've got a game stuff, so it's brutal. So that's the order. It'll be CPU and cooler. It'll be an SSD for my Steam games, because I'm out of room. Completely out of room. And then it will be upgrading to 32 gigs of RAM. 16 gig ain't quite cutting it these days. Oh, the accidental one is because I keep left-clicking the mouse to get back into game. So that when I tab out, like right now I can go to my other screens, but I normally right-click to zoom in quickly to get me in. It's because I just left-clicked. Man, I feel I'm too close to that one. I hate landmines. Like, I've just stood on one. Did you hear that then? Tell me now where this landmine is, please. I've just stood on one, so I'm gonna try and jump away now. And you watch my health go down. Yeah, that click wasn't good. Oh man. Ooh. But that wasn't there, do you know what I mean? That's why I hate these top ones. Brutal. Yeah, just make sure you're full health when that happens. There's a... Where is it? Oh, it's gonna be on that one there, isn't it? Ah. Landmines everywhere. Look. They can set them off and they're fine. They don't blow up or anything. Ah, did I pick up a key card? Didn't actually give me one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, bandages are not that great though. Like on some servers, bandages actually give you health back. Bandages in this one just actually they just stop you bleeding out. That's all they do. Hello? Do I actually need to use space guard? I shouldn't need it with that. Man, I didn't actually see one though. I mean, I can shoot back home, it's not a problem. Maybe it's in these guys. I looted all these. What the heck? You got a space card? Anyone here with a space card? I need a space card. Okay. That's fine. We can quickly shoot back home. Okay, then it goes to show that's the one thing that I can't seem to undo. Fair enough. This card that I've got is meant to unlock all of them, but apparently not, so... That's fine. We have plenty of them. We got loads of space cards. Yeah, my base. So I went straight back to base to get another space card, and then teleported back. That's one of the joys of having VIP. Is you get to do that. You can teleport anyway, but that wasn't worth me going back for. That is shocking. Oh my god. That was bad. I think that is everything. Let's double check. Yep, pretty much. The card knackers up as well. I mean, we got some loot from it, so it wasn't too bad. Let's check, see what else we got. We got a heli from it as well, which is good. That gave us some loot. No more space debris though. Quite surprised with that. Actually really surprised with that. Water patrol. These are all water patrols. Okay. Let's go to the one place we said we were going to go then. Let's shoot back home. I hear a big friendly bear out there. Oh, that one. Okay. Load this stuff. No, not that one. Oh, you took it already. Takes things way too quick. The reason I want this space, the only reason I want my card because it's a VIP card, and I gave one to Mekl, and he lost it. So, yeah, I've claimed my VIP stuff again, so there is one spare, but he's not having my one. So basically, those items went into the drop box. Okay, you can see this; they'll start going down. So, like the sulfur, is it here? Sulfur and this metal ore. Goes up through the pipework down to the furnaces. This one here is for high quality and metal ore. Furnace it down. That then goes up and goes into the rag box. You see it's going up. The sulfur comes out into this one here. That then goes into the sulfur box. The coal from both of these, so the charcoal from both of these goes into the charcoal. That and the sulfur box then comes all the way over to here into this thing, which is making gunpowder for me. That then goes in all the way back over here to the gunpowder drawer. You can see it will start going up, and basically this pipework does all the filtering out. It's not 100% good, but it does the majority of it. You get the odd one, like here, for instance. You'll get the odd rag or stuff where you have to come over here and put it in here. You'll tend to find C4 comes in this one here, which is not good, even though I have filtered it. I filtered it come into this one here, the ammo one. So let's see if we can find this one a minute. To that one there, I think. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe I didn't add it. I'm sure I added that. Maybe I didn't. Let's have a look. I could have sworn that I added that. I know Mekl has a habit of going around messing with things, so I don't know if he has. Let's have a look. Welcome back. The key card that I used is gone. The one you use on the space debris, the Sputniks, it's going down. You can see it's going down. It's a one-time use thing only. Let's have a look at tools. Nah, it's still coming in here, that. No good. I filtered it for this one here. It's not coming in here. And another thing as well, I want them to sort out the stacking of this. It doesn't stack it. It can be right next to next to each other. It just doesn't stack properly. But yeah, even though I filtered it out of here, it's still coming in here. That's just the way it wants to be. So that's fine. I can live with the odd little bits. It does the majority of it, so I can't complain. Like here, that hasn't stacked that. It's just the odd little bits like this that could do with a little bit of improvement, but it's all right. I can live with it. I can get back with a full backpack, chuck it all in the drop box, and whatever needs filtering out, can go. Why does the card get destroyed? Odyssey. Is that all me done? That's good. I don't know why it does. It's just how they've got it set up. So I can move this stuff over now. The med and stuff will go in the med box. The food will come into this awesome fridge. Like it. The clothing will come into this one, which again doesn't stack properly. And this one. It basically comes in, transfers all the way through. If you want it to stack up on all three of these, you need to have all three of these in base. And up and down and around. But yeah, like that there, look. Okay. That's in there, but it had to go through this first one to get to the other one, and there's loads there, look. It just doesn't stack it properly. Yeah, it does. That's the skin. I thought it'd be a bit different. Something different. We'll give it a try. I thought it was hilarious, so... Yeah, I just seen you come online, Control. Oh, not down here yet. Oh, get rid of some of these as well, because we don't need this many. We'll grab a load when we're there, so do that. That should all go in the med box as well, which is good. So it does... Come on, open up. Yeah, it's all there, look. All building up. It does most of the filing for you, so I'm happy with that. It saves me... Do you know the amount of time it saves me coming here and trying to put it in the right boxes, what goes where, when I could just drop it in that drop box? This here takes a long time to set up. Like a very, very long time to set up. But if it takes 1 9-hour real day to set this up, it's worth it to last the rest of the month. Not Truckers MP, no. Control. I've had friends where they've lost all their stuff on Truckers MP. That's why I refuse. Because you need to work on your driver's license. Lol. Oh, I didn't want to come up to this one. I've already lost all my data once. 4 terabytes of stuff. That's why I back everything up 3 times. Only it corrupted all the hard drives on his stuff. And he lost everything. Just because it hasn't happened to you, Control, doesn't mean it doesn't happen. That's why I use their own multiplayer platform. You know, they've put the time and effort into sorting out. It failed a while ago. But it was around for years as well. Like, it was happening constantly for years. It wasn't something they were in a rush to fix. So all it takes is one other update to come out, and then that breaks it again. I'm not going to risk all of my stuff. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, it took them years to fix it, right? And all it takes is for them to bring out one update, and it will break it again. It's not something I'm willing to risk. Do you know how much 4 terabytes of stuff is? That is a lot of stuff. Like, that was all family pictures, everything. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know there's quite a few users, but they're all risking it. It's not a risk I'm willing to take. Not a risk I want to take. It quite frankly isn't worth it. Yeah, I use cloud storage, Odyssey. So I've got a hard drive that backs everything up to. I've got a NAS drive that my whole computer backs up to that. And then I use cloud storage to back everything up again. So I've got 3 backups. So because we keep getting power outages here, I have a 370 watt UPS for the router, because I hate how long it takes to boot back up. That's my heading. And I have a 1500 watt UPS, which all I had to do was replace batteries for. That's up in the attic. That runs one of my monitors. It runs my mixer, and it runs my PC, so I can shut down safely. And it runs a network switch, as well as my NAS drive. And my NAS drive will read how much battery is left in that UPS, and when it gets to about 40%, it will shut itself down safely. Hey, Ted. Yep, 4 terabytes of stuff is a lot of stuff. Oh man, come on. So it's not worth it. No matter the amount of users that use it. You could have 1 billion people use Truckers MP. I'm not. Not worth it. Do they not control? They don't have attics. That's weird. What do you have then? Is it just like an extra living space, is it? I wonder if being enticed that Bradley'd stay there. Bots probably, yeah. Absolutely. Man, they move so unrealistically. They do my head in. Especially when they're so far away, you really can't get a good aim on them. Oh, okay. Do you just have it as like an extra living space then? Whoa, just despawned. Do you see that? Because we can have them converted over here. We can have them converted if we want to, but obviously you have to be a homeowner. Oh my god, and you have to pay a fortune for it. Oh, fair enough. Oh, what the? What's right with your cage? Oh, I suck. Can't see me up there from that. Okay. Oh, what's the time? Oh, it's coming night time. Talking about roof space. Where all the wiring that is. Yeah, but that's like it up in the attic here. We have to put floorboards down to be able to use it for anything. That's what I've done. I put floorboards down. Else it would be because if you fell through the gaps between the rafters, you would fall through the ceiling. Maybe you should start considering it because the attic has a lot of space. If we were to convert the attic here now, if we could get 2 bedrooms up there, the same size as what we got now. Hey. Get out of the way. Hey, ye. See you taking pot shots. It's in the middle of the night now. It's freezing cold. Not very good. My health's going to go down quite quick. Where's your other friend, T? I do need more aim practice. Rust is the best thing for it, though, moving objects. I am hitting them, though. I'm just not getting them in the head, if that makes sense. It makes it noise when you get them in the head. Should be another bolt action guy around here somewhere. And then we're pretty good. You should see me first thing in the morning, man. I suck. Like, I suck really bad. Oh, okay. He's not there. Interesting. He's there, though. I didn't quite get him in the head there. But I still get them. Where are you shooting from? Hello? Hello? This scope is a lot better than the other one. This is 8 times zoom, I believe. The other one's 16, and that's too much. I can't even deal with a 16 times zoom. It's just way too much. Way too close. Can't quite get that guy. Man, it's really cold tonight. Take this guy out. My health's going down quite a lot. It's a cold night. Does it really? I like the fact it zooms in fast because, you know, you just want to get in there and get it done sort of thing. I like that. That guy back? No, he's not. There's only one bolt action guy here, so I'm a little concerned. If I find a 16 times zoom, I'll show you that. That was even worse. Here's a bolty guy. Thank you for your gun. Much appreciated. Well, they tend to snow for. Technically, it's not summertime yet. Technically, that doesn't start yet. You'd think being on fire, you'd be fast hot, right? Nope. Still cold. Still minus 23. Oh man, come on. Don't do this to me. Hey, bro. Hey, you got me a green crate though. I'll let you off. I think there's someone on the roof. Yeah, someone on the roof for this one, so I can hear them. I have to go sort that out. Can't have that. Man, this cold is really hurting. I mean, minus 23 wood with all this armor on. Get down with your pew pew. What's up with you? So, the green crates are spawning in, but where's my cargo stuff? That's what I want to know. That was better than some green crates. Jeez. I'll clear this last one out. Just double check for snipers that they haven't spawned back. Good there. Check. This guy's not here either. The heck? A little concerned. They have a habit of spawning in quite quick. Hey. Okay, you're gonna let because I'm scanning. Yeah, no worries. Just chill, bro. Always very welcome to just chill. I'm not gonna go in there. It's been absolutely pointless today. Like, where's all my cargo stuff? I'm the only one on here. Like I have been for most of the day. No, I'm not interested in that. Really not. Help is hurting. Seeing a bag over here, I think. There it is. It's 1:32 in the morning right now, so yeah. Sooner the sun comes up, the better. I mean, it doesn't help we're in a cold area. This doesn't help. Oh, we have to do it. You know we have to. It's still in the cold. Fantastic. Right. Okay. Oh, it's 12 o'clock already. In IRL. It's amazing. Not 8 o'clock. We've been 4 hours. Insane. Another 5.5 to go. Frames, FY, are gonna get hit real hard going past this bad boy. Ever since they've had this, my frames have been hit hard, so I do apologise. I'll do the best that I can with what I've got. Oh, you're going to be right on top of the hill. That sucks. This is warmer now. I mean, it's 4 in the morning as well. Man, they're right there. That's not good. I need to get up a little bit higher or I get slaughtered. Oh, the mini struggles get up here. Right, set yourself down over here. Set yourself down. Sit down there. Alright, whereabouts are they to? They're there somewhere. Oh god, don't tell me they're in the trees. Why do they always end up in... They are as well, I can see them down there. Like little ants. Look at them all up. Man. We need to make sure we get every single one of those down, as we're going to have a herd of them coming at us. There's the box. Hopefully I didn't hit him. Don't think I did. No, they're not. They're charging. Got their attention now. What the heck? No idea where his head was. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Yep, here they come. These have a little bit of chance to get them. Ricochets are real. Love it. Blow the clothes right off them. Should have a couple more down here, I think. What's this? This wasn't a bad vantage point at all, actually. Actually worked out really well. Hey, bud. How you feeling? A headache at all? What the despawn was that? Don't tell me that cargo plane is coming in now to land in the airfield, because I'm super annoyed if it is. Twice I've been there and I haven't had anything. Man, it's just steep. They ran up like nothing. Whoa. Hey, Mekul. How you doing, buddy? How is your family? After things. God, you're doing okay. Not nice to go through that, but unfortunately, it happens, right? So, I've still got that to come with my nan yet. I know it's hard. It's a circle of life stuff like that, but it doesn't make it okay, does it? Losing someone that you love. Not nice. Never gets easier. It's probably why I'm so depressed, because I've actually never gotten over my great nan and my granddad passing. In fact, some days I still think they're here, and they're not. It's a hard thing to process for me. Just can't seem to process it. Whoa, the lag. Right, what's going on here then? Oh, okay. Big hard convoy, that's what there is. The big one. We don't stand a chance with that. Just take some time, buddy. Do what you need to do. Is it morning yet? It is. There is no rush whatsoever to get back to playing this game. It is just a game. It will still be here when you're ready to come back. Oh, we're already here. Let's go in this place. Yeah, it's not easy, Mekul. Not easy at all. Like I said, I still haven't gotten over the fact that my great-nan's gone. Like, don't take this the wrong way. I'm glad they are, just purely for the fact because they were suffering. Like, my granddad had a stroke. He had his life wiped away from him in a second. Click of a finger. In the click of a finger, he was paralysed down his left side. And he was stuck, paralysed for the rest of his life, for the rest of the 3 years he lived, having mini strokes. And it was literally only a matter of time. We had another big stroke that would take him. And that's literally what happened. It's not nice. Sorry about the FPS, guys. It's yeah, one of those things, I'm afraid. Like, I've got 13 FPS right now. 12. Okay, it's getting there. It's because of this here. It's all the Star Wars stuff. It's doing it. Yeah, I know. Things I haven't processed my great-nan and my granddad being gone, so I do wake up sometimes thinking they're still here. And now my nan, who I have to go see as often as I can, has got dementia. And her dementia's come on real quick. So, yeah. Cool, you got a new mic. That's good. We'll have to do a test before we actually come on stream, because I've got you turned right up in Discord. You might want to check your suppression settings as well. In either Windows or whatever it is that you run it through. Because obviously in OBS I've got suppression stuff, so I've got to speak a certain loudness for it to pick up. So it won't pick up background noises unless I'm speaking. So that my partner can talk to me with mic on, but you won't hear it. Hey, bro. You want to get yourself a mixer. Get yourself one like mine. It was super cheap. It was only like 40 quid. You can adjust your headphones, you know, loudness wise. You can adjust how loud the microphone is. It's just super handy to have. You go onto my my specs. It's all on there. What I've got anyway. Update it as and when I need to. Hold up. Why am I hearing a Bradley? All the way up here. The heck? Don't tell me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I did not expect that. I didn't even know they came up here. You're in lobby, yeah, 1 sec. I'm a bit occupied from that. Whoa, what the heck? Where are you going, bro? Yeah, I called you. I knew you were going to be there. Ah, yeah. Turd. All turds. Let me just quickly wipe out these bolt action guys because they charge at you, strangely enough. There's one guy. You just shot down to the ground then, you see that? Hilarious. I'll get that first shot in, thanks. Lethal. There'll be another one there somewhere. No idea whereabouts though. Unless there is any one. There was only one last time. Not picking up on anyone. Right, are you actually... Oh, you're in game. Okay, I'll drag you down now. 1 second. Don't shout too loud yet. I need to see if you're too loud or not. Yo.
Yo, what's up?
I just had someone pot shot me. It sounds you sound alright. You're not too loud or anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have my mic like set on very high.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. Gonna TP to me or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fix my skin box.
No worries. Just basically go on a loot run. Just, you know, as you do.
Yeah. I'll keep it you.
Okay.
I just did one item in the skin box. I don't know why. I'm looking super ugly right now. Super weird.
It is bad.
Oh,
I have
jeez, the lag.
the game takes a while to load in. I think your memory's got to remember it first, and then it gets a bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Mekko does
loading
sound
in,
exhausted.
I am exhausted. So. Oh, jeez.
This gamer, how's it going, bro? Have you bought this game yet? Buy the game, download it, bro. Time buying barrels that break easy. Tonight after work. Come on, man. Work's not important. Rust is. Ah, no rush. You gonna play it tonight? Be a new experience for you, that's for sure. But if you want to play on this server, your ping will be high, but just keep refreshing until you got a better ping. For us here in the UK, depending on your internet, you'll get about 120. I'm at 128 at the moment. Just keep refreshing until you get the ping down below 130. You should be good. And the server's called No Free Rides, and I highly recommend getting it. It's a good server. It's fair. Just read the rules. You'll be good. But there are thousands of servers out there, so you don't have to. But I highly advise you not playing this game for at all. Do not do a PvP one. You won't stand a chance. You can ask Mekko how hard they are.
Yeah, I've gotten everything on PvP rounds, but it's like difficult. You need to put in like thousands, like 2,000 hours on this game to even get good at PvP rounds.
Yep. You don't stand a chance. I didn't. It's a very, very
After
tough.
like 200 hours, I would quit. So.
It's something that you would definitely rage quit to. I'll guarantee that now. I literally just jumped into PvP. I was literally stark naked, right? So my character here, you get to pick whether he wears underwear or not. And I literally was stark naked, finding clothes, and this guy comes at me with a stone, and he starts hacking at me, and then I say I'm dead. Great. That lasted. Your plus net bill is now ready to review. If you don't renew with us, your bill will be this much extra. Well, give me a better deal then. Jesus. As I'll go elsewhere. It's never been the price that they promised it would be at anyway. They promised me it would be at £22, then they somehow bumped it right up to £31. Come on. Oh, there's... I don't know if he's still in there, actually. I'll keep hold of that scope anyway, I'll show him later on if he comes back. Anyway, if you ever do quiz gamer, get on this server, give us a shout, bud. You can come join up with us. We've got a load of weapons and whatnot you can have. Oh,
Yep.
FYI, Mekko, we've I've got set up now where it's making gunpowder for us.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. So the sulfur and charcoal comes out of the boxes into the workbench, and it makes the gunpowder, and it goes into the gunpowder box for us. Because you're never going to use that sulfur or charcoal for anything else, so you must do that.
Yeah.
You breaking your legs at all yet?
Nope.
Give it time.
Yeah.
I've still got 5 more hours left yet. It'll happen. fact, I call it will happen within the next few minutes.
Yeah, I'm going up the elevator and then next thing
You've
we
been
know,
down.
I'm gonna fall down.
Yep. Have you already cleared up downstairs, yeah?
Not really, a little bit. Haven't looted everything.
Okay.
Somebody's left and stuff.
There's a med box just left on the floor. What the heck? So you've killed these scientists but not looted them, though?
Most of them at the beginning, but it's some left, like 3 left.
Every single one I've gone to so far has not been looted. You've just gone in there all guns blazing, haven't you? These must be barrels that must have broken.
Haven't even looted them, so.
But yeah, on this server, if you see top right hand corner, this game it says welcome to No Free Rides. That's it. It's a PvE, 24 hours before the wipe, which it will tell you up there. It's Purge.
When I go to, yeah, sorry.
So Purge is basically then you can start raiding everyone else's spaces and you can kill everyone else. It's 24 hours beforehand. I tend to play Purge when it happens. Me and Mech will do. That's early hours of the morning. So Mech was 1 hour ahead of us, Quiz Gamer. So Purge starts for him 11 o'clock at night, and it starts 10 o'clock for us at night.
And that's really difficult. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's difficult. Yeah.
Trying to like convince my parents, it's insane.
Who was it? I think was it Nanye? I think it was Nanye I've been speaking to. I said about Kid.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he goes, yeah, he doesn't go on God mode when it's Purge. I went, well, that's funny, because I was shooting him in the head several times and he didn't die. Like, I shot him enough times to die and he didn't.
Yeah, I shot him like 10 times in total.
Yeah, we didn't get anywhere and we just got absolutely
He was
slaughtered.
sleeping like total like of 3 seconds and woke up and then we shot him like it's insane.
Yep. And I was like, he's definitely got God mode enabled. But yeah, I'm not saying necessarily for you that do Purge for that, but Purge will last for the next day as well. So like when you wake up sort of thing, you'll have Purge all the way up to what, 5 o'clock I think, so 6 o'clock for you, Mecha, wouldn't it, I think, when it restarts?
Yeah. On top of the launch site, there is a bunch of crates, you know.
Yeah.
But if you just go YOLO and
Whoa, the lag.
you can just YOLO and crash onto the roof, you can dodge out the SAM sites.
Okay.
So you can just like jump out at the end and kill all the scientists.
My frames are really hurting here. This place has always been frame heavy though. It's just too much.
Yeah.
Oh, I should really mention, Quiz Gamer, when you search for this server, it's in the modded section. So search for it in there. No free rides. And then when you first get into it, hit the enter /kit and redeem your starter kit. You won't get this because you won't be VIP, but redeem this starter kit and then go back, redeem food and medical. You want to redeem this as much as possible. Test gen, it gives you power. That's one is enough power to last you the whole game. Really. But me and Meckles decided to go solo and win power this month. I would say to make it a bit more of a challenge, but it hasn't. It's actually been really
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, it's just the cables.
It's just, yeah, that's right. You know, find a load of batteries and whatnot and go from there, so...
Well, I'm gonna go crash into a launch site. I'm nearly there. Gonna see how it goes.
Oh yeah, you're flying along now?
Yeah. Want me to pick you up?
No, you're good. I'll shoot back home quickly and empty stuff out, then I'll fly over. Have you just crashed?
No, I'm gonna crash.
Oh, you were moving across, then you just like suddenly stopped.
That's weird. Success?
Success? Oh my god. You're on a good day today.
Yeah, really. This is my lucky day.
You're having a good 5
And
minutes.
And it's a billion crates here, Jesus. I'm happy, bro.
Collected a lot of C4 today as well.
Yeah.
I got no C4 from the convoy though. I was really annoyed. Right, so this high quality now that I've got it, will come out of this and go. Should start going down. There you go, it's starting to go down, and it will move over to the furnace. This one here.
I got an
And start
MP5.
doing it. You got what?
MP5 and AK.
Nice.
You don't get any good stuff, even though it's just like 20 crates. Like green ones.
Yep. Right, so let me redeem my stuff while I've got it. Yeah, so redeeming food will give you berries and some meat. Meat I tend to just eat. Build my health and food up. You'll get med for wise, you'll get some syringes, you'll get bandages, and you'll get 5 large med boxes. The large med boxes, I would say, are only actually useful for when Purge turns up. Really?
Yeah.
I would say that's when it's only useful. If you click on the one thing, wherever it is, like this for instance, it will split to half, where you can adjust it as well, whatever you want. So like this one here, I only use this for my sniper, so I could half that, chuck that over. This one here, I could half that. 3,000 rounds is quite a lot. This one here, I only need about 100 because you collect them out and about
I wonder
anyway.
how I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna take the heli off the roof now on launch site.
And if you see the green bar
Nope.
here, if you in game
Wait.
and you join up with me, Mekl, give it to me and I can repair it before it gets too damaged. And if you give me the ammo and stuff, if I haven't got it, I can reload it to a ridiculous amount. So I can reload this one to 100 for you, 500 and 100. What's up, sorry?
My mini just exploded.
Did it? Lol. Alright, are you still gonna be there for a little while? 'Cause I'm just gonna take a quick bar break and then I'll come over.
Please accept my TP before you go.
Okay. Why don't you
Oh,
just
wait,
TP
okay,
home?
yes.
I'm home.
Exactly what I'm...
There you go. You want me to accept it? I've accepted you outside now, bro. Well, you did the Michael Jackson then. The heck? You like leant forward as the proper Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right, guys, I'll be right back. Just taking a quick bar break.
No problem. Yes, I'm going to Lodge. Let's see. Which Lodge? Oh, yeah, Rig. Oh, Jesus, it's far away across the map.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Right, what were we doing there?
I'm going to a large oil rig with your purple card.
Are you there now, are you?
No, I'm at the like space station thing where we just were.
Oh, okay.
So half the way there.
Well, if you wait for me at the large fishing village, I'll jump on because I can't TP to you because of the mountain names you've got.
Yeah.
So, if you wait there for me, I'll come with you. Having a few extra shooters always helps. You said you're going to a large oil rig, aren't you?
Yeah, top left. We can go to underwater lab if you want to. And you need to bring some.
Yeah, I can shoot back and grab that in a bit. We'll do the
Or I can maybe just TP my underwater. What's the name?
Oh, to be fair, you could TP home and then just TP back to me. Or I can TP home and TP back, whichever.
Oh jeez, the lag. Or to be fair, I can just go to the HQM quarter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, why not? Oh, it's a compound right here. Oh, this is fun.
You gonna wait there then, eh?
It's a compound, big compound right at the HQM quarter.
Nice, okay. Literally, I had the life scared at me today. I was flying, I was getting ready to land because nothing spawned in. I managed to hit a humongous invisible rock. Like, it was just insane. It was only when I actually landed on the ground after smacking into it, it actually spawned in. Oh, frames!
13k.
13k, that's good. It's too busy, this server. It's always around this bit here as well. There we go.
How is my TC still left here? Like, my TC is nothing in it. Okay, yeah, now
No,
it's 80 days.
I've noticed that even without the TC, the things don't disappear. The bases that people have put down have got no TC. They haven't done since when we first started this server. They're still here now. I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, whereabouts are you two? I'm gonna be at the large fishing village. Are you gonna meet me there?
Yeah. I'm near an NSEC. Watch out for the lag at the, like, across thing treasure map.
Okay.
I get some stores thing, it's very lag there.
Oh, I see. Well, if you wait for the high quality mine, I'll come to you. Oh, you can over here. Don't worry.
I've already been at the high quality one.
Yeah, but I seen you over there. I was just gonna meet you over there. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll meet you at the large fishing village.
Too late.
I'm literally just down the road. I'll be there even quicker when the last abandon stops. It keeps setting me back a bit.
Well, I just killed a water patrol. What's up?
Nice.
Goddamn wood.
He's flying me with you.
I think I could fly because I'm pretty good at taking over oil rig.
Yeah, but I've seen you flying.
Yeah, but it can be good to fly a little bit crazy when you land back. Nice skin box.
Oh yeah, I've got to match my rocket launcher, haven't
Yeah, your rocket launcher.
Have you seen my?
You can take the box. I can just be up here.
Have you seen my mask?
You wanna jump down and take it?
Yeah, but there's probably no fuel in it.
No, but we can take just the stuff in it.
Yeah, I can't look.
Just jump out.
No, don't mount, you fool.
Wait, I need to turn around so I can see you.
2
and you can
C4's
jump.
not bad.
Oh yeah, that's good. Wait. Try to jump out. Wait. No. Can you?
Yeah, good. up.
That was close.
Yep.
That 2 C4s, that was worth it, bro. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And 13.5k. I call it metal.
Nice, it's pretty good actually.
I have the card with me if you don't.
Say that again?
I have the card with me.
Yeah, I've
like,
got card. I've got card with me as well.
Okay. You wanna start floating or?
I would do, but you're the flyer. You're not very stable when it comes to
Yeah.
flying.
So I just go
It's impossible.
around.
In fact, you might be able to land straight on top, to be honest. Just go in hard and land on top.
Yeah, I'm just going around.
It's impossible for me to shoot. Force. That's it. Grenade.
Yep.
Whoa! Where did all they come from?
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Oh, I guess.
Jesus! Oh, clear the rig out for us, I don't care.
It's never stopping.
What the heck? Look all the backs! The graveyard!
Oh, it's more.
Keep an eye on me a minute, I'll loot these bags quickly.
Yeah, it's fine. They got weapons. Oh, jeez.
Oh my
You can
god,
fly.
didn't mind that. They can do that again if they want.
And it's 2 bags down here as well. Oh,
Grenade.
grenade! Jesus.
Someone's still shooting me as well.
Yeah, it's on here. I've looted the ones on
I've
here.
never seen them act like that before.
No, Jesus. Should we just go Mad Dog? Don't loot the rest of... Because
I mean, I don't...
the scientist underneath is not gonna go up, I think, when we send the alarm.
I don't care that they've done that. It's made life easier for us. But
Yeah, it's very... I think it's not so much from the other sections beneath us. You
No.
can just go and... You wanna go up on the crane?
yeah.
Rocket launcher, that's good.
Ooh. Right. What crane we going up on again?
The red one, big one.
There's 2 red ones.
Okay, jeez. Yes, stand on anyone.
This one here, innit? Oh, but I'm not even up there yet.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, this one. Don't make it. See, good boy, good boy, good boy.
I really wish the rocket launchers did something.
Yeah, but they're not.
You're saying I'm hitting it?
Wait, that's a Chinook, it should work, baby.
Yep.
You know? Try again. Okay, maybe not.
It's not
If you
smoking.
you're maybe hitting the scientist inside it.
Possibly. Do this, bros. God, they take so many rounds.
Yeah, Jesus, my AK is gonna get broken.
Say it.
No, it's one. Oh, one here. I'm trying to sneak. He's only one here. Pushing dog. He's dead.
Hey, decent gun. Take that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want that.
Trying to see how long it is.
Oh, you turd, that hurt.
Yeah,
Man.
their spaz is hurting it. Tate though.
Oh, you just got it for me.
Now you know how much the spaz actually hurts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, look how close you have to be for that to happen. That's the thing. In this game, it doesn't allow you to get that close.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like, you can't get that close. Like, it's alright for them kitted out, you know, heavy duty armor and stuff like that. But you can't move with that. You can't run. You can't do anything.
Yeah. Do you want to come in here real quick?
Where about you? Where to?
In here.
In here. That's helpful. What, in where you're looting the box to, yeah? What?
No, the other side of the looting box station thing.
Inside.
Yeah, inside. On the... Oh, not that. It's one...
Whereabouts you two, bro? I can't even see a name. Hold on. That is a big crate. That is a big crate. Oh. I have no idea where you are. You can hear all this running around, but I know silence downstairs.
It's one room across, right, like outside the red card room. I promise you, it's like a tank there, like right across.
What room are you trying to get me to go into?
Just go in there.
That one there?
Yeah.
Oh, all that for that? All that for that? My god. I can't believe you made me look for you for that. I don't know what you going for a turd.
We're waiting for a timer, so we're, yeah.
We've got plenty of rooms, plenty of time to do that. We've got plenty of places to clear out. Hey.
Oh, 10 seconds left.
Bro, let me get my gun out. Takes me
Let's
about
see
half
what
an hour to
we-
get my gun out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what we get. We got...
Probably
Oh,
nothing.
come on.
Rubbish.
10 silver eggs and 200 scrap. That's the best thing ever. Come on.
Could be better.
Yeah. Could be 100 times.
Is that why you're messing around with your scrap? I'll clear up for you.
So,
Because, you know, someone's got to do some real work around here. Hello? God, what was that?
my shotgun. That's the flame. No, what's the name? Grenade launcher.
Alright. Oh, you fool. No, I can't see a thing, man. You're a muppet. I don't even know what direction I'm even pointing in right now.
I threw one more as well.
God's sakes. I think it lasts a while as well.
It does.
Oh, someone's
Jesus.
shooting me. I can't see them.
Dead.
I don't even know what direction I'm pointing in right now. Whether I'm up or down. Muppet. Give me that thing. You're not allowed it. Hey, I can see daylight. God, man. Don't even think about it.
I don't ever have any more grenades, so it's fine. Wait, I wanna kill somebody with it. No, that's the shotgun shells. I don't want that.
Yeah, keep shotgun shells because you can scrap them down for.
Yeah, I know, but I want it for. Wait, is this room just open? Have you opened this?
No, I have not.
It was open when I came here.
That ain't good. There's no one
That's
else.
weird.
There's only us two on though.
Yeah. So it must be bugging. Let's go and take every red card we can find and stuff. Let's go to airfield, everyone, and the door's
No,
gonna be open for us.
the airfield is literally rubbish. Like there's
Yeah.
the twice I've been there today, there've been no crates there whatsoever.
No, none. Not even from the Bradley.
Oh yeah, you've got crates from the Bradley, but none from the actual you know, none of the cargo plane stuff.
Yeah.
It was just it was ridiculous. Not that you get great stuff from it these days, but yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know.
Annoying.
I think they need to reload the plugins, I think. I think something's broken the plugins.
If you hold down Alt on your keyboard.
Yep.
You can like move around in like free look.
Really?
Yeah. You can look behind you and
Hold on. Oh.
ALT.
Yeah, alt.
Alt, yeah. Then you just look to the sides.
Left alt. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Well, that's weird. I mean,
you can just be running forward, and then if someone's chasing you, can just look behind. And then you can just surprise.
man, that is weird. I don't know if I like that. I think we're cleared out.
No, I just figured it out. I'm not gonna use it.
Hold up. Can I get them? I didn't get anything. Oh, I can get them from here.
Yeah, I can get every one.
No, sometimes you have to get closer. Sometimes you're not allowed to.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to get so close you get slaughtered by them.
I'm gonna pick you up. Where are you two?
Oh, rig mate.
I can make them follow me if you want, so you
Get
can
them
shoot
as well.
them. I can do it like this.
That's amazing. Normally it had to be.
Come here. Are they following me?
No. I shot the driver.
Oh, come on.
I can't even see this guy to get him.
Jump on.
Yeah, go on. Try not to show yourself up. Come on, bro, get him.
I was just about to try. Okay, go to the deck instead.
No, go on. Just come down a bit.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, wait. I need to turn around then. This is very risky, you know.
Just keep tapping the W key. You'll just kind of go into like a
Yeah,
hover.
no. Yeah, then you.
Bit lower.
Yeah, I'm with.
That's it. We're good.
Yes. Then you rocket launch the hell out of that thing. Or not. Oh wait, did you take the stuff to underwater lab?
No, not yet.
Should we test if we can go down?
Just
No, we can't.
land somewhere, TP home, then TP back to me. Grab the diving gear.
Yeah.
You might want to grab... I mean, it's getting quite late on now, so it's probably coming in dark for you soon.
That's not gonna be any problem when we're done.
No, but what I'm just saying is when it comes in dark in game, it comes in colder, so you might want to grab a wetsuit as well. Yeah, grab yourself a wetsuit as well. So we shoot these from here
Yeah.
then. Wow, they've got rid of that then, because there's no way you'd normally be able to shoot them from this distance. No way.
Yeah, I know.
They've got rid of that. Which, again, is nice. I don't mind that. 182 meters away. If I remember rightly, last time you had to be right on top of them, and it was just a nightmare. Like, you couldn't do anything. Does any of your stuff need repairing or reloading?
Not really.
Don't let it go too dead, because if you do, I cannot fix it up.
Yeah, no.
Remember all those rocket launches you went through?
Oh, Jesus. Nightmare.
So if you want anything reloading, you have to bring some rockets back with you, because I don't have that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
In fact, don't TP to me yet. Let me quickly TP home a minute, empty my backpack out, then I'll TP back here, and then you can TP to me.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you coming. Surprise, mother bumper! Uh-huh.
Ed.
Got the door in your face.
Is that payback for all the times I shut the lateral hatch on yours?
Yeah. No, that I hate that. Jesus. We don't have any stuff. Yeah, here. Very much.
Right, I think we're good. I think I can go back. In fact, let me quickly see if I can redeem my stuff. If I can.
I don't see any
You looking for?
water tank thing, you know. Oh yeah, I found here.
Okay, well, I'm going back.
Yeah, no, wait, take the. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not matter.
You TP to me anyway, so.
Yep. Wait, take this before you go. Here. Please take that. Take that.
You're not going down.
No, I have on me myself.
Now you do.
Don't you look how beautiful I am?
You didn't have it on you before. Right. Wow, this is amazing that I can still fly this thing with this wetsuit on. This is pretty impressive.
Are you gonna fly with the goggles? Can be pretty risky. Oh Jesus!
Whereabouts is it too? So I can't see very well at this.
Oh, go forward. Forward and right. Right. So about here. Up here. No, you see the like floating thing there? It's right underneath that, basically.
I see loads of floating things.
Yep, the nearest one.
This one here, yeah?
Yeah, you can land here if you want. A little bit. It's like the water treatment is something. You're a bit.
I can't see a thing. It's just a risk. It's a calculated risk I'm going to take. Hey, bye, Minnie.
I'm surprised I can. Go to the light thing underneath here, you know?
God, he sunk faster than the turd did.
You follow me? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, Jesus.
Ouchie, 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 ouchie.
I died. No way.
Really? I can't even hear. I can't even hear
Can
what.
you try to rest me?
Where are you to?
On the bottom.
Chances are I'm gonna die as well.
Jesus, was
Oh, I
that
see.
like 10 scientists?
Right, just TP back to me.
Yeah, if I can.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do that, because that's just mental. Is there no way of getting in through the top, any top entrance or anything like that?
No. We need to be up there.
You may want to swim to the top and eat.
Oh yeah. Watch out, it's gonna be sharks here as well.
Of course, we can't even shoot in water. That's the hard thing about this.
Yeah.
Look at them all up. Right there, bro. I really wish I could smash this glass now and drown you all. That would be nice. That would be too easy. Alright, let's die. Wait, are you ready?
No, I'm eating right now. Coming down. It should be a ladder there.
Alright, gonna take left and I'll take right.
I wanna see where the ladder is.
I
Yeah,
see
I see
it.
it, I
I
see it.
really wish I could shoot in the water. This would be nice right
To the
now.
left, you see there, to the left.
Yeah, I see the ladder.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, get up on the ladder. Man, you were stopping me get off the ladder and I couldn't use my gun.
Yeah, and I couldn't get up either, so I couldn't physically go up. I had 5 HP.
No, I don't want that back.
Oh,
I need my
Jesus.
sexy suit back. There we go. Yeah,
Oh,
look at my.
These guys are criminals. Look at.
Have you
they're
seen my
slaughtering
mask?
these
My mask is amazing.
bodies. Yeah, I need to see it.
Where you at?
Oh.
It looks like it should be in
No
some sort of
way.
kinky shop.
Let's go. Hey ho, let's go. Blue card we need here. Swipe that.
Oh,
Whoop.
purple card.
Oh yeah, we're stupid.
Can you TP back home? Or do you have to be off land for that? Hey, there you
yes.
go. Thank God for that.
Yes. If
Man.
not, that would be.
Wow, apparently it's
huge
really
L.
cold down here. Apparently. That's amazing.
Yeah, it should be pretty cold there.
I don't know, in water can be quite warm when you're inside something.
Yeah, that's true.
There should be tons of fuses. I went a bit mad with them.
Fuses, right? Yeah.
Yep. Well, unless you want to do it with wishes and hopes and dreams, it's up to you.
Hey ho, let's go.
Loot ya. Ah, can't loot you now.
Hey P2, I'm going off mid 2 here.
Let me know when you's ready.
Babush. No.
Hold on. Just move stuff over on that. Right, you ready, yeah?
Yeah.
It's in. I can't see.
You switch.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it. Hold on. There you go.
Yep. We're in.
I
Oh,
can't-
Jesus.
Can't see anything with my light on.
I think a little bit of
Bro!
Where are you fighting? The room is over here.
Is that?
The room is over here. Where are you?
I'm going up, clearing up.
Okay.
I'm clearing up, bro.
Wait,
I
I
got-
just got 5 SARS.
Really?
Semi-automatic rifle of one.
Oh man,
frame.
I've just picked up a fuse anyway. How ironic.
Well, you did too.
Hello? Hello? No, I don't think they want to let me in. I'll let myself in.
Where are you at?
I'm third level up, maybe?
Okay, oh yeah.
You'll see a load of dead things on the floor. Sorry.
Oh, hi.
Yo! They didn't let me in, so I just let myself in.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, what an ammo box.
Is it what?
Ammo box.
Ah.
There's a bunch of different ammo.
Oh, you... Door's automatic and you still managed to slam it in my face.
Oh, Jesus, blah, 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 blah. Learned myself a new language there.
You have to teach me that one, I think.
Yep. Another fuse. Wonder where that should go.
There was... maybe it goes up top. There's a door that goes straight up top.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it goes up there.
Go.
Right, you're in place?
Wait, never mind. It's nothing above here.
You didn't even have it switched on, so... There should be something above. It looked a lot bigger outside than it was inside. The heck?
Yeah, no, but it shouldn't be more.
The heck? I feel like we're being a bit trolled here.
Oh wait, maybe not here. We didn't come up there. Oh wait, here. I think. No, we were yesterday.
Yeah.
Did we do red card? No.
Here you go. This one.
Did we do red card? Yeah, red card, right.
Rude. You should let us invade you. I just literally put like 10,000 rots into that guy's knee. They think he was happy about that. Mate, honestly, they should bring out where if you shoot the tanks on these things, they explode. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
That would be brilliant. I just shot a guy like 3 times in the tank and that thing should have exploded. That would have been amazing. Compressed air. I mean, that's going to cause some sort of explosion.
Yeah.
Are we cleared up down here? Haven't we? You try and knock again.
There's some kind of room there.
I've got a fuse here. I'll put one in.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Where? Is that on the bottom, maybe, or something?
There you go.
Oh.
That one just opens up beside. Oh, what the heck was the point in that? No. Give me my fuse back. I'm not wasting a fuse for that. I'm wasting a fuse for that.
Whack you, door.
Alright.
He closed himself in my face.
That's it for that. Wait, is that it for here?
We're being down here as well.
I
the
feel,
bottom, maybe.
I feel for the stuff that we've had to go through, there should have been more.
Yeah. Especially at the beginning.
Yeah.
But I mean, 1.2k scrap, that's very good. 8 SARS. No, wait. 15 SARS.
That's not bad. Some of these boxes are actually lootable. Which is very confusing because the ones that are not are exact same as the ones that are.
Wait, I recall. Wait, look at this.
So.
I recalled my sub, it said.
Oh, your sub. Yeah, I forgot about your sub.
Where is my sub now? I recalled it.
It was down at the thingy, wasn't it? What do you call it? Oh, where do you call it? It was down
I
at the harbour,
recalled
wasn't it?
it.
It was a harbour, remember?
Yeah, but I
island one?
recalled it.
Maybe it can't get to you. Maybe it's out of reach. Try going in the water and recalling it. Maybe that'll do it.
Nope.
Maybe because you disowned it. Maybe because you abused it. Right, we have a Danish treasures to go to. Do you want to go to it? Should there be one answer here?
Wait.
That should be yes. You gonna go to it? I mean, we're done here, so.
Can it?
Alright, I'll meet you on the outside.
I just recalled home.
I'm going to the Danish treasures.
Yeah, me too. I'm just not swimming.
Yeah, but the Danish treasures isn't that far away. Yeah, swimming isn't that bad when you've got the fin things on.
Oh,
Too bad.
yeah, it's pretty far away from here.
It is from you, but not from here. You're virtually on the other side of the map. Chinook's wanting to come back in again, look. He's trying. I shot one down earlier on and it went right into the deepest part of the water. I was just, yeah. We're done now.
I mean, I'm getting there pretty fast. I'm getting there before you.
Are you walking?
No, taking my mini. Did you suddenly, like, forgot minis existed or what?
I haven't. But when I looked at the map, you looked like you were still. Didn't look like you were moving. Now you're moving.
Yeah, I'm at over power plant right now. Sheesh. Is Avery gonna buy the game soon?
Don't know. It all depends on money, I think. I mean, it's not cheap, is it?
Yeah.
Still quite expensive. 35 quid, I think, so it's even more in dollars. Hopefully we'll get a quiz gamer on with us. He's a good lad. Should go check his streams out.
Yeah.
God, whereabouts are you going to? You're like flying right past it.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm gonna go on the... Where are you going? Oh Jesus, they spawned on the mountain as well.
Oh man, have they?
Broke my legs! We knew it was coming.
Whereabouts
Jumped
they...
out of my mini and I broke my legs.
Have you? It's been an hour, at least. I'm proud of you. Things are spawning in now, but I can't see them anywhere. Oh, they're on top of the mountain, I think. Oh, I just seen you land your mini. You land right next to them.
I have killed most of them.
Whereabouts C2 then? You're up there.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
And the train?
No.
Train is coming in hot.
It's in pieces. Wow.
Oh, whoa.
What's that?
The train just exploded. It's nothing left.
The train just
I'm not joking.
That's
I have
hilarious.
video on that.
You grab the Danish treasures, I'll find the next place to go.
Yeah, but I can't find the scientists because they're basically in the mountain. Hopefully not. Because then
It's
I
not,
can't kill them.
it's
Maybe.
not spawned inside the mountain, is it?
I hope not. Because then I will not be able to.
We
Like,
only
it's
experience
great.
this sort of stuff when you're
Wait,
online with me.
what? The crate is gone as well. Like everything is gone. Like the treasure event is gone.
Oh yeah, we got that too late then.
Come on.
We only seem to, oh man, it got rid of that. We only seem to
That
have
happens
this.
to us every time.
No. It happens to you every time, and it only seems to happen when you're joined game with me. Is there something you'd like to tell me?
I'm cheating.
You're bad
No.
luck. You're quite
No,
literally bad luck.
I'm jump cheating so I can fly up high in there, you know.
As you do.
When I jump, I get kicked, so.
Oh yeah, jump too much and you get kicked. Forgot about that. Jump around a bit so you get kicked again.
Yeah, you hope.
I do actually, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go to Harbor. I'm gonna kill you with a C4 next time. We
Right.
go to a Sputnik and I will kill you with a C4.
Yeah, but that's, I'm staying clear of that. I'm not gonna be trolled by my own team member here.
You already been trolled like 5 times.
Always trolled.
And I was sitting on the toilet like,
Gonna
hey
do,
lad, come here,
Gonna
give
do-
me toilet paper.
gonna do harbour event?
Yeah, I said they go Harbor.
Right, come TP to me.
Oh yeah. Well, I have 10 HP. I jumped out the heli.
No.
It's much easier. Who wants to land? Like it's much quicker just
Yeah, that's
Going down.
effort. That landing's effort.
yeah.
You got a rocket
Much
launcher with
easier
you.
just yeah, but with 0 ammo. But I have ammo with me in my backpack, so it's fine.
Okay. Well, if I land shy of it, then give me your ammo and your rocket launcher. I'll load it up for you.
Yeah. I mean, I got 15 swords, 5 auto turrets, 2 MP5s, 1.2k scrap, and 5 rifle bodies and 15 explosives. That's not bad.
That's not bad. That's pretty good. There'll be a couple guys just down here on the road if we land down here and come in from the backside
Was
here
that
again.
a sneeze? I heard you like.
Oh, that's because I've got indigestion.
Okay. Oh, you're doing smooth landing here? Okay, never mind.
It's because I jumped out ages ago. I was just watching you float along.
You know you're the troller.
I've got to get in there before you do, bro. Does anything need repairing?
No.
Roll here. Okay. Yeah, have your 100. And that back. I've got 62 left, so I don't really need it too much.
I don't wanna run along this road. Hell no.
It's not that far.
Mate, you crashed into the like. Look at this. Look at this. Look when I tried to fly. Look when I tried to fly.
What?
Oh, what? Now I'm good.
Oh my god.
I was stuck into the like road sign.
This is what I mean, guys. This is why I don't fly with him. He's a liability.
This is why you don't fly with me.
Yeah, that's why, yeah.
No, the water. No. Come on. Well, see, I'm still ahead of you.
Yeah, but I would have been ahead of you if I didn't stop to refill your gun. No worries, control.
Yeah.
Which side do you, left or right? Which side? I was just wondering what side you were. Because both sides will need clearing out. I'll go to the right, you stay to the left then. We'll just start clearing out with someone.
I killed like 6 scientists already. Like 8.
I hear a piggy. Hopefully he goes about his day. Careful, remember the Bradley.
Remember how much they hurt?
Remember how much of a pain he is as well.
I'm kinda knocked down. Okay,
Whoa!
remember how much they hurt?
Well, the bolt action guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. I've been playing this all day. But the one bolt action guy's already down, so there's someone else here that's doing it.
No, I killed one, I think. I'm wounded and you're standing next to me. Hello.
Where are you two though? Oh, there. Oh, do you need some help? Shall I just loot you instead?
Can you just quiet down?
Eat up real quick, because you're gonna get shot else. What was that? Was that like
My new leg, but you know.
Was that like a whoa? Was that like a fast forward switch?
Yep.
I'm froze up. What the heck? Wow, it just boosted me back to Windows. What the heck? Wrong time for that, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm getting shot and just booted me out to Windows. Man, that's the wrong time to happen. I don't know what's worse when I'm playing Euro Truck and that happens, or that.
Hello.
Say hello
Look
to
at
my
this.
little friend.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm killing him. Look. He doesn't die.
No, it doesn't sound like you're getting him. It sounds like you're missing.
No, look at this, please. I'm gonna die soon too. Like, look at the rockets. Didn't you hear? I was going like this all the time.
Yeah, the things I've noticed with that, you have to wait for it to lock on.
It probably is not doing damage or what?
You have to wait for it to lock on, or else it doesn't work.
That's bad.
Yeah, it is. Because a rocket is a rocket, right? If you get hit by it, you should die from it. Did you wait for it to lock on that time?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it works when you wait for it to lock on.
Grenade.
Yeah, but it's difficult to know who actually did the chucking.
Whoa!
Man.
This is gonna be hard killing me.
Yep.
Killing him.
There's a guy. No, I know exactly where you can get him, but there's a guy behind that's doing it. That's doing most of the damage at the moment.
Oh yeah, I died.
There he is.
I'm wounded.
You're dead, Daddy.
No, not dead, but
Whereabouts you do?
yeah, he one-tapped me. I was like
Right,
60
come over.
HP. You can come over. Come on, I'm gonna die.
I can't come over to you because they'll shoot me through the gaps here.
No, they won't.
They will, because I've already done this today once. Come over here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get down, killed.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you can easily TP back to me. I can't.
Come on, release me.
Oh, shall I just leave you? Ah.
Oh. Like big friends that's like being like not friends, and then when they're like big like serious situations where they need help and you don't help them, like whose fault is it now?
Right, do you know where I am now, yeah?
Yeah.
If you see where I am, you can get the Bradley from here, and he can't get you.
You're gonna
Exactly here.
if you don't.
It's a
Oh,
good
Jesus.
good place to be. Man!
I'm standing on the gate now. Jesus, oh Jesus.
If I blow myself up because you stand in front of me when I fire a rocket, me and you can have words.
Oh, it's burning! It's burning! Oh yes!
Oh, I got the last hit. What a shame.
Now I need half of the damage.
We've been lucky. We haven't been having guys like. Oh, I think I hear a guy in there. Do I hear a guy sizzling? Oh,
You wanna learn that? It said I hate scientists running up
You're kidding?
Shotguns.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's actually quite interesting news.
Whoops, must be on very good aiming. Trying to find you.
I think they've upped their game a bit. They seem to be quite a bit
I
tougher.
killed like.
Can you pass some rockets and that? Just give me 50. I just want to reload my rocket launcher
Yeah,
for
I'm
these.
just gonna take this loot from the recycler here.
For these.
Take 72. I have 82 left, so it's fine.
I just want to reload. It's just for these.
Take it. It's going to the same place, so. Going to the same place.
If you go into the
like-
crates, I can take down the helis. I can just concentrate on that.
I'm going up now, so you know.
Yeah, it's fine. You do that. Open up the crate, and I'll start taking out the helis.
Come on.
Behind you, I think. What are you doing? You're like dancing around all over.
Oh.
Man, they really need to.
Here, go up the crane.
They really need to lay off this. Have you not been up there?
No.
How many times do I have to tell you to do that? I can't get
0
there
times
anyway.
today.
I can't get there anyway.
Why?
Fire. You know how the fire freezes you in time until you're dead. Do you know how it makes you go in slow mo? That's why.
Yes, go on the side,
Look,
like I
look,
did.
Look for another crate. No, 'cause the fire's right by the stairwell. Look for another crate. There should be another crate there on top of the deck. I've already done this one today. There should be another one.
but-
Activate that.
Yeah, I can't
And I'll
do the
take-
others.
I'll take this heli out.
Take that one later.
Either one on top of the, like on top or whatever.
It's no one. It's not none more on
Is
here.
it not? Interesting.
No, it's just you look at the map.
Yeah, but the map's not always where it says it is, unfortunately.
For me, they are.
There's one right at the far back. So there might be it on the top deck where you are now, but at the very, very back. So if you go right to the back behind the bridge, careful, you've got company there as well. Few taps for you and they should be dead now. We've both had a headshot each. You should be good.
There's one.
One guy down. Right. You could have warned me that you did it, bro. Now I need to get out in the open to find out whereabouts he's coming from. Oh man, he's too close now.
Oh Jesus, he was super close.
Yeah, he's coming quick. Man. Next time, tell me when you're doing it.
Yes, I just go down and take some. I did.
Right, I'm gonna go up and activate this switch thing. So you can go and do that.
And take all the loot.
Excuse me, I always take all the loot. It's you that leaves it behind.
Yeah.
Make sure you check all the crates though, because you get a lot of
Yeah,
C4 there.
yeah. Okay, open now. I'm going.
Yeah,
up.
go on, go for it. Open up
Let's see.
open up the thing, and then I can. Where's your bolty to, bud? There it is. I should be able to take a heli out from here if you do it now.
So far, so bad, but I haven't gone to the big crates. Oof. 224 fire ammo, incendiary ammo, and just some bullets, explode bullets too. That's good.
It's not bad. Have you opened up the crate that's in there?
Yeah, not the crate one.
Open up the crate. Do that first so I can take this heli out. Before I get down off of here.
88 C4.
Man, they spawn in close. What the heck? How much?
88 C4.
8? Or 18?
88.
Oh my god. Ah, too soon.
One each. And we can take that loot, yeah? Maybe.
Loot from where? The heli? Yeah, should be able to do both.
I think it's one crate. It's one crate at the top deck. Top. Like, top.
Top.
Yeah, top.
Oh, top. Right, top.
Yes.
Got ya. 49 C4 here as well.
Oof.
Not bad. I mean, we might seem like we've got a lot of C4 now, having like 3k, but that isn't a lot.
At least a lot. Like, they're running through them really quick. We can do a raidable base.
No, never have any luck with that. Not happening. You can do it by yourself. I ain't doing it.
I wasn't expecting anything else, so you're gonna leave me alone.
Yep.
Leave me alone.
Right. Jeez, you good?
2 HP.
Not so good then.
No.
I mean, it could be better.
Like, where's the bloody
I hear a
crate?
Bradley. Oh, why is it froze up again? Why do I hear a Bradley? What's going on here?
Don't ask me, I have no idea. And where is the bloody crate?
Oh, a Bradley's here. That's not good.
Again?
He's coming in off the road.
Oh.
Man, he's coming right in. He's literally driving right on by. I'm just going to let him go about his business. I've got things to do.
Yeah, I'll do so.
He's literally coming scanned around. Man, I wish I could take you out, but, you know, I'm busy. I'm a busy man.
Like, I can't find the crate. Like, the crates that I need to... I've done 2. It should be 2 more.
Should be loads more. You got at least 4 crates on that need to be opened.
Yeah, and it should be 4 crates. Look at the map, it's 4 crates. It's never lights up
Welcome back.
on the amount, but the map shows just wrong on the locations.
Yeah.
I've gone through everything basically so far, I can't find it.
The only benefit with this stuff landing in water, the helis, is it puts the fire up quick.
Yeah.
It's the only benefit.
98,
Oh no, how the hell am I going to get out of that?
Get out of what?
It's right down... Are you watching my stream, yeah?
Yeah.
It's right down here. This could be fun. You might have to get that and then TP to me again. Because that's right in the middle of stuff I don't know how I'm going to get out of that.
Wait.
I'm sure there's one here somewhere. Here we go. No. How'd you sneak in there?
Coming in hot.
Okay. Just try to get a direction. That direction. So that one there, I think. Something like that.
But the one more that's left, I don't know why, because I've been on the top deck, like top.
Top.
Yes.
I don't particularly want him going down there, but I'm going to have to live with that. What the? Late to the party?
Yeah. They're going super slow when you haven't...
Alright, I guess the rest of the crates are in the, Walter.
I'm gonna take you home, then we can get all the, like,
You can TP him if you want. And we're just gonna have a quick look to see whereabouts everything is.
I'm gonna get the tank, like, tank.
Diving tank,
like,
yeah.
the diving tank, exactly.
I just wanted a quick look roughly where they were. Oh, that's that one there. Wow, I didn't think it went over that far. Oh, I guess.
Me alone.
I mean, you don't need the tank. It's where I am anyway, it's quite shallow. The lag doesn't help when you're trying to fast loot it. Like, it's just stupid.
Now when I came back to the base, I had 4.7k scrap.
Hold up. That gave me 1 crate. Are you serious? Ross, give me my money back. I've been cheated. The heck? 1 crate from that.
Trust me, if I could take my money back from buying Rust, I would do it.
Nah, Rust is actually quite a good
really.
game.
Yeah.
Rust is actually a really good game. It's very addictive.
Avery was like, hold up, wait a minute.
Low control. You get used to it after a while. You get used to his gibberish.
Top.
I love to use jackhammer underwater. It's like a big silencer. Just because Rust is addictive doesn't mean it's good. If Rust is addictive, it kind of means it's good.
I TP'd you, I have diving tank and everything.
If you're addicted to this game, it really is good, right? But you can't tell me it's not good if you're addicted. You can't be addicted to a game and it be rubbish. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, what? What
do you mean?
What is that, Control? I don't know what that is. Control just said just because a game is addictive doesn't mean it's good. Well, every game I've played that I've been addicted to has been good. That's why I'm addicted to it.
These crates are really good. Jesus.
Is that all the crates? Are you sure that's all the crates on the ship?
No, yeah, I am pretty sure.
Well, they're still there, bro.
Yeah, no, I can't find it.
Right,
I'm waiting for you to go and check, because you always find them.
I know, because I'm a genius.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Control, to me, if I'm addicted to a game, it's because it's a good game. And this is on a category along the lines of good game.
More good game than bad game.
Yeah. There are bad games out there. I mean, this is 35 quid. In my eyes, 35 quid well spent. Especially when they make the effort. Like at Halloween, they bring out an update for Halloween stuff.
Have you already looted over here?
Some places I have.
Look at the map where I'm at. There's nothing here.
Right, so if you look at the map, you see the explosion bits where the have gone down.
Yeah, and it's nothing here.
I heard that, but I'm not sure if that was upstairs or downstairs.
Did you hear a crate?
I heard the thing unlock. I wasn't sure if it was upstairs or downstairs. Because you can hear it from wherever on the ship, and it's annoying because you kind of want to listen to where it is for clue.
I know it was one left that I haven't opened.
No, I haven't opened it, but I heard one unlock. You're flying over, aren't you? Who's flying over?
Me, and I'm 1 HP.
Well, yeah, you've just been SAM-sighted.
No, because I jumped out too early. And I dropped with super low HP.
So the SAM sites didn't help.
Not really. Like
You-
this, you know, I can just like crash right into the cargo without dying by the SAM sites. Like I did on the airfield. No, launch sites.
I thought you said you cleared the bridge.
I did.
You haven't, because there's a guy right here. You have to go right past him to clear it.
But I don't know. He must have respawned. I don't know. I did it.
They don't
I went
respawn
through
that quick.
all the stairs.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Though up top,
Or
he's
maybe
dead.
you went from I went like from the left side. Maybe it's like the right side stairs or something.
Well,
See, it's a dead body there.
you
It's
have
a dead body.
you turn
I was
left.
there.
You turn left onto the stairs, and he was there in that little hubby bit. So
But the main thing is that it's no crate there, right?
no, it's no greater.
Yeah, that's weird. You only open like 2, 3, 2.
You did miss a green crate, so that would help with.
Yeah, I didn't do it very like much.
Yeah. Going down. Have you been
I guess
down? Yeah.
Search.
Cleared up downstairs.
Yeah, I have, but I don't know. It's
Have you
maybe
done
someplace
your
I
type of
missed.
clearing out? Oh look, a green crate. What a shocker.
Yeah, I was looking for the sun. I was looking for the red crates.
Those green crates, I think, count. Yeah, because there's only 2 crates left to find.
What do I do? Like, I don't know.
Look, there's a med box here that's been left. Yep, that's why you need a med box. For people like you. They like to fly with SAM sites. Right, let's clear this one out.
Yikes.
Oh, 3 more rocket launchers, that's nice.
Well, I jumped out on the wrong side of cargo, and it didn't go
And
so good.
You got slaughtered.
Yep.
And I don't think you can actually TP back to me now that we're on ship. Because you cannot TP
No, but
from here.
why
So
would I want to?
probably to die
Why would
again.
I want to?
You've had worse luck than me today. Like for
Yeah.
example, is addictive but not. You still haven't. I don't even know what that is though, control. So I can't really answer to that. I don't know what you're trying to say. Right, so there is one more crate here somewhere, and it's to the back of the ship. So all I
Control
see,
is-
all I see is P star star N. What am I gonna get from that? Like, round here somewhere, unless it's on top. It could possibly be on top, and I think it is on top.
Can you make it? Can you do so it like
When it-
makes
When it comes
ammo
to
for us?
when it comes to you control, it could be anything that with your dirty mind. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make it up to make like high velocity ammo for us. Some. Right, so it's back here. It's definitely back here somewhere. Man, what the heck's going on here?
Well,
Where is it? It's starting to get very annoying.
it's simply as not there.
Adult
Let me
videos.
see.
And you're a little too young for that. You're still
What?
nappies, I mean, come on.
What did I say now? What?
Control
That's okay.
control said I'll rephrase it. It's adult videos. So I said, aren't you a little too young for that? You're still in nappies.
How long is the control? How old is control?
Right, I have no idea where this other crate is. It's an invisible one. I don't think I'm right on top of it here though, so it's got to be here somewhere.
When I missed the stream, you guys made you control your truck. I watched like the half of the stream. When I was
Oh yeah.
like half of the stream back.
Yo, is there anyone in? Hmm. Is it up here? I've never known it to be up here. No, I don't think so. Here it is. On top with the SAM sites on the very, very top. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before.
Jesus.
I have never seen that before. I've never, the whole time I played Rust, had one up here before. Ever.
I haven't seen anything like that either. Like on YouTube or... Never.
Oh well, I found it now. This is why I go back and look for things after Mekkel's been there, because Mekkel looks for things with his eyes closed.
But that was pretty hard to find, you know?
What, looking? Oh, that's terrible, I know. I don't know how I did it.
Oh, it's annoying being in the same Discord call as you.
Hard life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, where's this guy coming from? He is coming from this direction. Different. Okay. We can work with that though. It's fine. Come at me, bro. I really, really wish the lock-on was further away with these things, so I could shoot them down inland. Right, I want to try and get... Because I think we're going to get stuck. Am I going to get shot from up here? Wow, I can hear it trying to lock onto me, I think. Wow, it does as well. It aims right up. Those turrets aim right up straight. What the heck, man?
Yeah.
The hacks of that is... Nah, that's ridiculous. I need to try and get them, because I think they might take me out when I get that heli. I'm not sure.
And today I have
Yeah.
cleaned my not gamer.
You've cleaned your potty mouth?
Yeah, that too.
Oh.
But I cleaned up my screen, my what's the name?
Ah, you're tad. No, Control, I generally didn't. That wasn't the first thing that popped to my mind. I generally didn't know what you were talking about. But like I said,
I cleaned my monitor and I cleaned like my keyboard and everything. I do that like one time a month or something.
well, my PC will be getting cleaned out once a week with the front off at the moment. It gets too toasty in there.
I just got 9.50k metal ore and 5k stone, or 5 million stone.
Control, do you want to know how? Because not everyone has a dirty mind like you. I mean, you gift me bits of a number of 69. You spammed me on Steam yesterday, and so happened you spammed me to the number 69 with messages. So yes, I wouldn't get it, but I can generally understand how you would get it. Because you're a dirty-minded freak.
And potty mouth.
Yeah, but you're...
He's more potty mouth than me.
He is very more potty mouth. He's more potty mouth than both of us put together.
And I at least try to get better, and I've been better. But he doesn't try a
No, he
single
doesn't try.
bit.
He's just like, yeah, it's yellow.
Yeah, I know. He's like, oh yeah, I know, but I don't care.
No, basically.
Back to what I was saying. I have 923.760k.
You're not making any sort of sense. Yeah, I had 9,000, 500,000, 300,000, 200,
Okay.
and 100,000.
929k metal ore.
You wait for the excuse. Oh, wait, he's already used that excuse. Here it is. I'm Australian. I was waiting for that excuse. I was waiting for that one. I was literally just trying to call him on that, and he beat me to it. I'm Australian, man. It's what we do, man. It's my thing, man. Bradley's back. Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
You're being flirty.
Hey.
Are you... Jag var lika flirty with Bradley.
Ah, out of range. Man, I even teased it with a sniper a rifle shot as well, and he's like, yeah, what?
Be
What?
right back, I'm gonna get some water.
No, you're not getting water.
I am.
No one said you could leave your
Bye-bye.
post. Get back.
Bye bye, bye bye.
That's it, you're off the team. What a letdown. Gonna get some water. Oh my god, this crate was a letdown. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can kill ourselves now and hopefully jump straight into the water. Right, now I reckon we're gonna get absolute slaughtered by these turrets. Yep. Man, that's not good. Need to get on shore so I can take these turrets out before I get that heli. Here he is. He's waiting for me. He wants my blood. That's talent. Let me help you out with that. One down. Better try and take the other one down. If I can. Yes. Alright, let's go grab this. Eddie, oh god, I'm out of room. Okay. It's fine. Right, whereabouts was it? Hold up. It's saying the crash was behind us. Calling hacks on that. It should be where it crashed. That'd be more helpful. It's part of a helicopter. I guess Meckel's been here. He just didn't grind it up. I'll finish his job off, shall I? Man. Talk about not getting staff. You got to sack him, I think. Right, this other one should be... Oh god, it's getting deeper. It's not good. Man, this is deep. This is going to be a stretch. Yep, I'm already drowning. Troll, behave yourself. Come on, come on, come on. Swim fast, please. Alright, this is gonna be the last box. The other one's that's just too far down. At least if I die, I keep the stuff, so it's not too bad. You lose health super quick. Look at that, lot. All I can do is eat. Try and build my health back up. Let's just... Alright, let's try for science. Let's try and get that. Try and get the last one. If we die, we die. It's no biggie. I'm already out of oxygen, so... Oh man, did I not get all that? Oh wow. Well, hopefully I made it without dying. Back of my health's pretty low though. Yeah, 27, it's not too bad. You're so rude. I wish you'd bring the lift back down for me. Let's get rid of our stuff. Not that. Oh well, it's gone now. Never mind. Gonna upgrade this because it's just nonsense cells. Let's take that, take that. We will open them up. Literally not a clue what I got. It's gonna be in here somewhere.
I'm back.
Oh, here's the slacker.
I'm gonna go again.
Bye bye.
I come back and he said, "What slacker?" I'm like, "What a welcome."
Well, you've been away for a little bit. No, I've got a lot catching up to do.
Less than 5 minutes.
Well, alright, I'll give you that. That's pretty impressive for you. And that's you.
Yeah, exactly. You need to think that that's me.
Gunpowder's still going good.
I took
So-
a sandwich and I needed to go to the toilet as well.
Thanks for all that information that I didn't want to know. What are we wanting here? Because I think I can only put in one... Was it coming in dark for you?
Yeah.
I can only put in one demand sort of thing for what we want. So what rounds do we want? Do we want high
Yeah,
velocity?
Yeah. No, explode.
Yeah, Expo takes a lot of like a lot of stuff though. Where is it? Like, man. It takes a lot of gear. Why is it not in ammo? What the heck's going on here?
I mean, okay, do H3 because we don't need the
I mean, we got loads of explosive, yeah.
We have 10k.
Yeah, we got loads, and we keep building up on it anyway. So. Please, someone sorting out. It's a nightmare. I keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's a nightmare. You put the green keycard in there.
I have my keycard.
The green keycard. You put that in there because
no.
it was in the ammo box. Did you have sausage fingers?
No. What do you mean?
Sausage fingers means when you slip on the keyboard. Right,
No.
let's try and figure this out. So we want HV, right? So, okay. Do you want to call a heli in and grab
Sure.
some loot that way? And you can take it out. I've already taken out like 3 today. I will quickly make sure we have repairs. Yep, good to go. Right, so we want that one. We want that one. Oh, we're gonna need some splitters, I think. So we're now running out. Gonna need that.
Wait, are you already on 400 million points? Like,
400
money.
million points. I don't know. I don't know what I'm on.
I think I saw that you were 4 million.
492,000.
400. 1,000.
492,000. 492,020.
Yeah, I have 186,000.
Yeah, but you haven't really played that much, have you? On this server, you haven't really played that.
No.
Right. Splitters. We're probably gonna need. We combine. I don't want that. We want the actual splitter. So let's place this down. I remember what workbench was needed for the those rounds. I need to unlock it. I haven't even unlocked it yet. And oh shit, I got some there. So. Why has everything been moved around in here? What the heck?
I have no idea.
Let's quickly unlock that.
Rusty's being rusty.
Oh yeah. unlock that because it'll be interesting to see what we need for that. So those ones you wanted would be, oh my god, would be 10 metal frags, 10 gunpowder, and 5 sulfur. Where the HV would be just 10 metal frags and 20 gunpowder. I think we should just stick with that.
Yeah, just take HV.
Because HV is good, like generally just a good ammo. Right, put it down, please. Hello. HV. Right, so I'm gonna have to redo this now. So we're gonna need one of those. In fact, I'm gonna stick a couple of these down. Let's drag from the side of everything.
How's it going with calling and heli?
Have you not called it?
No,
They call it for you.
I've called it now.
And they call another one.
Yeah.
There you go. Another one inbound now. Enjoy. Let me keep reminding me about the repair state though.
Oh wait, they're getting harder and harder.
Yep.
God damn!
Like I said, just remind me of the repair state though, because I'll keep repairing.
I'll keep dying. It's dark for me too.
Right. Let's stick another one of these down then. Man, this is a mind boggler. There. Stick another one down there. So you want to grab that one? Whoa, the lag then.
Repair, repair. Nice.
So that one's
I
going
died! I died!
You should be able to respawn up there. One in there, like. Hello?
Wait, there's fire here!
Oh,
No.
it's the wrong way, isn't it? Man, I forgot about that.
Look at the fire!
Where's the team?
Look around you! It's gonna destroy our buildings! All of it!
Nah, you'll be alright.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. That's the inn. What's going on here? Oh, that's the inn there. Right, okay. Yeah, that's the sofa. Let's try and get on top of here a bit. Oh, right. This is
Like
the mind-boggling
Jesus, they're
part.
doing damage!
Well, not, because I've just fixed it.
No, but the Hellions are doing damage.
Shouldn't be, because I've just fixed it all up.
No, to me! Like HP!
Oh, yeah, but
taking HP.
you're a wimp.
Get over here and call yourself.
Alright, sofa we need out. So, let's grab a sofa out.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
It's nice not being in a building that's shaking its off.
I died again.
You died again? No.
It's 5 shots and you're dead.
You just need to remember to heal up.
Yeah, I am. I keep it here because I have cooldown on my beds.
Yeah, across to that one. No, I can't do that. I have to change it.
Now please come and help me.
Nope. If you wanted to, you got to.
You need to repair.
Okay. Man, I need wood. What the heck? What is it damaged up there that needs wood?
No idea.
There's nothing wood up there.
Nope.
Right, let's get that down there for a minute. So we
I
need-
died! 2 shots! 2 shots!
I've already had them in like several times today, so that's probably why.
I hate this game. Why did I buy it from the beginning?
Ah, uninstall. Rage quit.
Oh, yeah, that's such a good idea.
Right. What we're going on here? TP to me, or are you good? So we've got sulfur in.
I'm
we
good.
want coal in. That will do the. That will do the sulfur. That will do the gunpowder. So that's that. So that's coal, charcoal, and sulfur. We need sulfur out as well, so that can go into there.
One shot was seriously 30 HP taken from me.
I not reach that? Yeah. So that's that.
Oh, right after he started. Jesus Christ.
Might be able to go straight from here, actually. Whoa! That came down in here! How did that come in here? What the heck? Which one is this? This... Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. So that's out. So, maybe we could... go like that. We need the blueprint for a bullet, so let's quickly do that.
Oh, more hits.
Okay, that's already researched, just give it to me, please. You shoot me, you turd! I didn't do anything to you. I mean, I caught you in, but that's it. Oh my god! Get rid of this thing in my hand. Let's try again. Now I need to probably put it back in my hand to repair. Man, you're good with Metal Gears. Good job we got more Metal Gears. Right, so that's, then we want
Jesus.
input, the input of that to that. We want blueprint in there, so that makes that. That should, I'm talking to myself a lot, guys, so I apologise for that, but anyway, I can cope. We want this to come back. Rounds. To the ammo box, which is not that one, that one. So,
yes!
Yay!
Just one more to go.
Get rid of that.
Oh, they destroyed like half of the garage doors. What
No.
the? No!
You weren't telling me to keep up with it. That'd be why.
I need applause for that.
Good job we got some more garage doors down here then.
Like half of the garage doors are gone.
We want this one now. Into there. This one, I think, down to here. You break your legs again.
You need to hear that. You need to hear that.
The good old break your leg situation.
I was 10 HP. I fall through the whole like elevator. I thought the was on the top, so I just ran right over it. Whoa!
You forget about them.
I didn't think it was that close.
Only two. Can't even see them.
Because I'm sniffing on the wall, like the outside wall. Like
Right.
sniffing it on it.
So that comes out of there. That should work. We need to get some
Oh my,
splitters
come on,
on
not
go.
again. Did you hear my brakes break again?
No.
Brakes break. Actually makes
Brakes,
sense.
brakes.
Should I run all the way over
I don't know what it's called now. Oh no, okay. Make a bunch of that. Right, last time I tried this didn't work, so I'm gonna YOLO it and give it a go and see what happens. And I can't remember how much power they take. So that's good. Good on me. They take 1 power, so these can be... Oh, game. They're set to 2, that's fine. We can leave them on 2, that's no problem. Let's power in, power out, branch out. That one to that one. We want this power. Wherever it's going. Wherever it is. Where's past? There it is. Nope. Just take. Had it here somewhere. Power in. Pass through, there we go. God, who put these beds here?
Oh Jesus, it shot through my butthole.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Right, branch out. So that one there should now power this one.
This is so annoying.
Good, we got power there. Let's pass through down to this one. Now
Doing
that
this
switch on.
a lot.
Good.
It's super
Let's have a look here.
annoying.
It brings me stuff that I need. That's annoying.
Doing this Shiot alone is super annoying.
Hey, you wanted it. Right, so I need to run that thing. Yeah, I need to run this thing here through a conveyor. One of these. So, man, this is frazzling my brain right now. My God, I need to get some more splitters in here as well. A couple in place.
Now we just go to the first heli.
Alright.
Jesus hell.
Jesus hell, that's something new.
Yeah, they switch places.
Jesus hell, eh? So that will power that one. This one will power this one. That's good. We could run this one. Which was that in? Run this one up.
Great. The freaking head is in the water.
I'll come back and grab a thingy.
I'm too lazy for that.
Just TP back here.
No.
I mean, if you don't want to do that, that is pure laziness.
I'm gone now.
I mean, that's amazing.
I'm first gonna see if I can get it without.
Let's draw in. Output. So we want this one to handle gunpowder. And frags? It was gunpowder and frags, wasn't it? Make the ammo.
Yeah.
So that should do that now, and that should go back up into that, which then I need to do that for ammo. That can just go as ammo. Just go in there. Right. That's branched off, so we need a branch over here for this one, wherever it may be. Branch out to this one. Power in. There we go. Turn that one on. Turn that one on. Let's turn that one on. This might not work. It might. Let's see what happens. Right, we're getting gunpowder. But we're
That's
just...
good.
Just need to get the frags now. So there'll be something along the line where we're just missing frags. Need to hook that back up, actually. Again, to hook that back up. So let's hook that up to that one. Like that. So that's got an input. This basically just brings the stuff in and then branches out. Basically, that's all this does. That's why I put loads. It's just so I've got some spare, so it's just easy to add stuff to it. I just wish there was a way of making it neater. But over time, when you get used to it, I guess, you know, you can do it.
Yeah.
Right, frags. I need frags in. So I need to come from that box out. Which is good. I can do that. Let's go straight up. The only problem I have is I'd love to put a drop box downstairs. So when we TP back home, we TP back downstairs because that's where we first started off. So that's where we happened to TP back. Oh, I don't need to come this far. So I'd love to put a drop box downstairs, but this piping, unlike the cable, can't go through walls, which makes it an absolute pain. Right, so that's in. That should be frags now, hopefully. So that's...
God, Jesus, damn it.
Jesus damn it.
Yeah, did it? I broke my legs again.
So many lols happening.
3 times. This like
Right, I
past 5 minutes. Not even that.
need power to here. That would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Freaking hell. Hate it.
Right, let's see where the problem could be here. Because I think I might have to stick another conveyor in the other side before it would pull it out. I think that's what I have to do here. So yeah, I've got nothing coming in here. Just understandable, it's fine. Just means I need to put another conveyor here. So, God, I'm literally out of room here. Alright, let's do it over here then. We want this one frags. I think we stick it in here anyway. Input. Need to find a power source for this one yet. Out of all this
Yeah.
maze. Like, jeez. Alright, so that we want now to go into that. Bit of a kink in the pipe, but I made it work, it's fine.
Yeah.
I just need to find oh my God, I don't want it to go all the way back there. May have to stick a splitter in here somewhere. Can I come off this one, or have I already come off this one? Pass through. Ah, I've already come off it. That's annoying. Man. That power's going that way. Ah, what have I got for splitters here? What's that one for? Lighting. I guess we'll use that one then. Right, turn on, power in. Double check that. That's frags, it's good. Turn that one on. Let me see stuff coming through. No, we can't. That was definitely
So
the
I'm taking every crate now?
that's the input. I'm having trouble getting it out of the box.
What?
The frags. I mean, there's plenty of them, so they should.
Yeah.
That's definitely the output there. Yeah, it's definitely output. Going into a bit... Oh, should. Going into the input of that. This is where it frazzles in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
What have I done with this for it to pull it out of that?
Ew.
That was working. I think. Have a look here. Turn that on.
Jesus, my sword, my throat is really sore.
No. Right, that one's working. That's producing gunpowder, and it's getting sulfur from here, so that's working. So that's coming out.
Yeah.
Going into that. And in there. Out of that, into that. Oh, hold up. I haven't got it hooked up. Oh, it is hooked up. It is hooked up.
Not this one. Core.
Yep.
You going behind me then? You need to do that too.
Well, I'm just trying to figure this out for a minute.
Yeah,
I'm
but you might as well do.
I'm trying to get the rags over here.
Why is it a HV blueprint in the box here?
Oh, because that's what I needed. I didn't realize I had one. You need it to put inside of these things, so it knows what to make. So keep that for a spare. You never know when you need it. So that's all working. That's coming in there. That is going up. Down and around into there.
Space debris. Close to us. Space debris.
Right, you go do that, because I need to try and figure this out.
And another one, space debris. And another one, and... Oh, Jesus.
That comes in there.
Well, you're boring.
I've already done loads this morning. I'm trying to figure this out.
But this morning is this morning. At this time now...
Yeah, and you were slacking.
What do you mean I was slacking? I wasn't sleeping.
Slacking, as in you're being lazy.
Yeah.
Let's try that then. Still no frags. So, what's going on here? That's... Oh, hold on.
Wait, I haven't checked my Corey for ages. It's like I haven't checked it since I put it out, and you didn't know it was ours, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that.
Oh, that's where I'm going wrong. I know exactly where I'm going wrong.
You have taken it, okay.
That's exactly where I'm going wrong right there. That makes perfect sense now. Like I said, guys, it takes a little while for me to get it going, but I do eventually. So, we want that. So we want that one. Go into that. And we want let's use that one. Go into that one. And that one to go into that one. There we go. Yay!
I'm gonna go YOLO and just run into them with
now we're making ammo.
Minute.
But the question is, does the ammo come out and go back into where it should? Right, there. Finally. Geez, got it there eventually. So I can't see no ammo passing through that. So let's just try the HV rounds, see if that makes it work. I'm not happy with that, are you? It's going down and around. It's going down into that. Which then goes down. Maybe I don't need two of these then. Maybe that's what it is. Is that the one? It should be. Yeah, that's ammo. This one's moving something. What is it? Oh, okay, that's fine. Maybe I don't need two of them then. Maybe if I try removing it.
Done. Easy, quick, space to breathe. Radioactive.
You say G's or cheese?
Both.
It's a mixture.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's an event going and I can't remove anything. man. Oh, that's dumb. That really is. They need to get rid of that. Oh, we got rounds getting made now.
Remember when I needed to wait for an hour to do
Yep.
anything because it was horrible?
Yep.
Still
Remove
hate
that, I
day.
guess.
How long do you have?
Only 10 minutes.
Oh, you're lucky, boy.
That's long enough. Where's the output going again?
Then you can go and do something here with me.
We've only got one input here now, so... No, because I can still do stuff while I'm waiting.
Come on. Boring.
Not boring when I'm trying to figure this out.
You're boring.
How am I boring? I'm making life easy for us. I'm doing all the hard work. I'd love
And
to
that
see...
hard work is gonna disappear in 10 days.
Why 10 days?
Because that's the end of the month.
I don't know. I think it's different this month, isn't it? Right, they're going. They're going up now. Ooh, right. Let's see if it's actually going where it should be going now. Where's the HV2? So
We need to get like a huge
53642.
squad. We need to get like control.
So it's
even
going up.
though he doesn't like this game, we're gonna force him. Avery is gonna buy the game, hopefully soon enough to the perch. And
Right.
then we're gonna get like everyone from your Discord, and then we're gonna be like 20 people. No, like 10 people in the Rust just taking over everything in perch.
I think everyone's game would crash at that point. Alright, that's that
Yeah.
done. So we've got HV being made now on demand for us, so... And it's going into the ammo box.
I mean, it would be fun.
It would be, but can you imagine the lag that would be involved with that? Like, that'd be
Like
mental.
rockets, like imagine 20
Oh my
rockets
God.
going off at the same time.
Right. That doesn't belong in there. You need to stack. So do you.
Oh no, it's 4 people inside. Online.
4 people inside. What, in game you mean?
Yeah, online.
Yeah. Just go in there.
The garage doors needs to be fixed.
Oh, do they? Okay, I'll go do it now quickly. That doesn't belong in there. That doesn't belong in there. Neither's that. Neither's that. Need them. Alright, let's get rid of these from now on. That. No, keep that. Where is the... What did I come in here for? Doesn't look like I came in here for anything. Okay. Good to know. Let's put that back in there. That back. Wood. Oh yeah, there it is. Wood. Electric. Man, have we got literally... Alright, 2 fuse that to fix. That there. Right. Let's go fix these garage doors that he decided to mess up. As he was slacking. Just can't take him anywhere. It's a big child. I'm dreading seeing the damage us up here. And with him flying as well. It's not too bad. It could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah, Jesus.
Was it clear? Was it glass? Which one was it? It wasn't... Yeah, then. Let's try glass. There we go.
Coming in hot. No.
Ease. Coming in hot, not anymore. See ya, bro. You're locked out. Right, what's going on in the Land of Rust here? Did you get that space debris?
Yeah, I did.
What about the one on the other side of it, by the Imperial Destroyer? Oh, you didn't see that. Were you looking with your eyes closed again?
No,
you-
I did see it. I just.
And you have another one up top there as well.
I know, I was waiting for you.
You don't have time to wait with these things.
Yeah, I know.
Let's
You
move up.
placed them out now, have you?
Yeah.
I wanted to go inside.
I know.
That's why you were hurrying.
Yep.
Mother Bucker.
Hey.
Bucker?
Don't be like that. Yeah, straight behind us. Man, my butt's gone numb sitting in this seat. Literally need to get a
Yeah,
new seat.
same. Oh yeah, this is a good idea. Look at this.
I haven't sat down for like 6 hours, 24 minutes. Only stood up for a couple of times.
Where are you going?
Over to this space debris that you didn't get.
Okay.
Because, you know,
Oh, it's
you're a
it's someone
slacker.
at the. Wait. It's a player in the. It's a player here at the stone quarry.
Right? I would say shoot him, but you can't.
I just took it, so it's nothing inside.
Lol.
Ah! His name was I'm Dead.
Oh, I'm dead. He's on there, is he?
Yeah? Have you met him before?
I haven't actually met him, no, but I've seen him play a few times on it. It was something like, I am dead, got killed by so-and-so. I'm like, yeah, sounds average. Coming in hot, eh?
Yep. But not anymore.
Now you know why exactly I don't fly with him. What's this? I do all the shooting, then you come back afterwards. And do the easy part. Yeah, don't worry, I'll collect the loot. Don't worry about that.
To be fair, it's always me doing the PvP.
So always you doing the what?
PvP.
How's it always you doing the PvP?
It is always me.
How's it you always doing the PvP, doing the loot? You missed, bro.
You mean? What are you doing? Hey.
Doing my famous spin all the way around. What do you think I'm doing?
Okay.
You know I've got to do it at least 10 times a day. I'm playing the game. I've only done it 9 times.
Freaking 10.
Oh, he's right on my tail. Won't be for long how long it takes to build up here.
That's what she said?
Alright, Control. Chill. That's something Control would say. You two get on well.
Where's Control from? Cord,
What's up?
where's Control from? I jumped off my freaking mini again!
Lol, where do you think he's from? What does he keep using as an excuse as to why he swears?
Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm Australian!
that's the one. We've got you down to a T now, Control. I think you've used...
Excuses.
I think
Who's
you've
that?
used... I think
Who's
you-
that? Who's that? Saying excuses.
Oh, that could be anyone, couldn't it?
That could be you!
Hey, enough with the excuses, alright?
I see!
Oh, this is a busy area around here.
The ping is going down. I'm on 141 all the time. It's insane. Why is it 88 scrap in our research?
Wait, your ping's still high, is it?
143, 153.
128.
I tip it to you.
Just be warned, I don't think you've been on this area yet. It can get very busy.
I like busy. Wait, your skin box is removed.
On what?
Your skin box, your skins. No, never mind.
No, you let it. You've just TP'd to me. Let it load in. You just bring your legs again, didn't you?
Yeah, but I have aimbot, so it's fine. I actually don't have aimbot. Don't ban me, please.
Lol. They are here somewhere. These guys dressed in white are awesome as well. You can barely see them. They're like geniuses.
Yeah, Jesus.
Where is this? Oh, there they are.
They drop 8K.
They?
Where are we at? Where are we?
We're in a very, very busy part. Hold on. I can't remember the name of it. But I think it's super busy around here. Like, there's just so much going on.
AKs and LRs.
I ain't bad. Hey!
And crates laying all over the place.
Yep.
Like green.
Jeez, you're causing some havoc. .46 C4, that's not bad. Take that.
Ooh, that's really good.
It is good. I'll take that, thank you very much.
Wait,
Get in my backpack. Right, carry on looting these guys. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one around here. Like, the frames are alright. I mean, they've been better, but yeah, some of the things you think you can go in, you can't. It's a bit disappointing. I mean, I would love these guns. There's huge guns here. That would defend my base. Can't go on that thing, I don't think. Hey, come on, bro. I was leaving you alone. You can leave me alone. Who's shooting, actually? Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah. See, you're dressed in white. It's good. Good camouflage, bro. Where the heck are you? God, it was me. I'm over here. Oh, he just ran in the complete opposite direction. I shot him before he ran after you. Right, what's that? Med box. We'll grab that. There is a guy around here somewhere. Someone's taking shots. You'd think something like this you'd better go in, but I don't think you can. I think it's just a show thing. I've been here once before. Well, I took down the first convoy, actually, on this map.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
TP to you. I'm
Okay.
stuck down here. It's no ladder and nothing to get up.
Maybe you should have TB'd home, TB'd back to where you were, and then got a ladder. You know, because that's extra effort. You like that sort of thing.
Yeet.
Don't do that, bro. I will literally time you out and put you on a naughty step.
What?
You saying that. That's a big no-no.
Yeet yeet.
I will silence you.
Yeet.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Do you know what? I'm going to add that down as a swear word. You can't use that word. It's banned.
No! Don't you dare! I've been good! I've been super good!
That's it. Mech was banned.
Oh no, I was checking
Nah.
message and now I'm down.
Oh, let me get someone help.
Yes, I want help.
You ain't getting
Please. Yeet!
Troll. Did you say that any more angrily? Like, yeah. Yeet! Like, Jesus, dude. You like your voice? Like, Jesus. Hey.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
Bro.
Sounding
Aw.
like a real child.
I didn't want to shoot you, bud, but you're going to lose that battle. Don't expect to TP to me if you don't get up.
He was innocent. He was the bear was innocent. Why did you shoot him? Now you're going to jail. Keep taking him to jail. The bear deserves a much better life.
Yeah, they deserve a life without a mecha in it.
You mean without one gamer core because he has killed you?
Hey, Control, be very, very careful. You're getting closer and closer to me putting you on that naughty step.
Yeah, I know, Control. Yes, that I'm not like you.
Hold on. Let's hover over his name here. Let's have a look here. It says here, what's it say? How many times out has he had? Well, he hasn't had any timeouts yet. Maybe I should give him a timeout. Yeah, you don't have a timeout yet.
I'm
Control.
gonna be back in like 20 minutes or maybe so because me and my dad's gonna clean the car.
Yeah, no worries.
It's like just like shake some dust and stuff off from the like floor mats and stuff.
Yep, no worries.
Be right back.
Well, like I said, I'm playing until 5:30 anyway, so.
How long is that?
Well,
Oh, yeah, okay.
it's gonna be 3:36 for you now, so.
Yeah. So, be right back.
Control. Use one more phrase of a swear word. I tell you what, do that.
Oh wait, before I go,
you-
Control. I know I can say whatever I want, but I'm not like you.
LOL.
Bye bye.
Bye. You run off to, bro. I think you need to be taught a lesson. I think you need to go on that naughty step. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think you need to be taken down a peg or two. What do you think? You think we should do that? Of course you think we should do that. It was your idea. Right, so you want me to time you out then, yeah? How long for? How long do you want to sit on that naughty step? Well, there would have been something done here, but obviously not. No harm done. 69 seconds. Lol, I actually probably can arrange that for you. But Twitch does keep count to how many times you have been either banned or timed out and put on the naughty step. All I can see is it says that you've had 0 of all that lot and you've sent like 999 plus messages to me. like you're talking now sort of thing. So you've done over 1,000 of that. That's insane if you think about it. That's pretty impressive. Bro, I'm literally going about my day here. Where you at? Hey. Don't need metal. Don't need that nonsense. He leaves half the good stuff behind anyway. Don't need that nonsense in our life. Do we, dude? You think? Hey, you ducked on the same time as me. Let's do it together. No? Just me? Okay. I thought we were doing a little dance together, but apparently he wasn't happy with that. I believe... which one was it that you can get in? I can't remember now. Bro, why do you always do it when I'm healing up? You just wait. Jesus. I'll ask you to get involved. Oh, wait. Is this where someone built the base to? Inside? I think it was. I think it was one of these, actually, where someone built a base inside. It's pretty cool. Interesting. Footsteps are here. No body, though. My footsteps are here. I want this one. Wow. I didn't know that. Yeah. You could build right inside of this. How amazing would that be? Building inside of this. Then all you'd have to do is defend this part here. This is the only part you have to defend. Have I got any wood with me? I do. Let's see if I can build inside here, actually. Can as well, look at that. Man, that would be amazing. Get a load of that. The fence would be easy, wouldn't it? Chill, hanging around again, eh? This is what happens when you chat and don't get to work. You're fired. You could do one as well. Let's deal with these 5 people a minute. I'll be back to see you in a bit. Standing around doing nothing. Don't you pipe up. Come on with that. Lazy. Yeah, let's just carry an antenna in my backpack. Sure. You know, just in case I want to reach my mum from space. You guys have paid the consequences because you stood around. You didn't stand around and you did some work. I wouldn't have had to fire you. I know I'm not the boss, but the boss sent me. I could be next. Oh, there's so much bounce when you're not crouching. Oh my god. Wait, is that cargo plane coming? I see the cargo plane going right back to the airfield now. It's just... whatever. It is whatever, really. That's the first time it's been all day since I've been playing. I've been playing for nearly 7 hours. This winds you up. Yep, there you are, look. Lined up. Right, it's going from this end because the end we're used to. Go, Diz. Honestly, this is the first time I've seen them spawn in here all day. It's just mental. Right, let's try and get him while he's over there. Make life a bit easier for us. Yep. There we go. I don't think even the snipers will even try to attempt to get me from this distance. I'm like bossing it, walking it through the fire like that. Can't even see them. Shot in the dark. There's a bolty guy. I think I just tapped him. Man, I need to get closer. They're just too far away. Oh, they're trying. Good man. Hey, that one hurt. That was just a good shot. Even impressive for you. Another guy, another one here somewhere. Is that him? There he is. He's just back down that curve. Well, stand back up. Is he gone? Wait, is he just sunk through the floor? What the heck? Please go away. Kind of busy here. Bounce of this gun is mental. Man, it's just uncontrollable at a distance. Shoot him in the butt. Need to get that other bolted guy out and about, because he will very easily finish us off else. Can I get this guy actually while I'm here? I can skim his hat. Let's do it. There we go. Perfect. That one wasn't bad loot. That's pretty good. Where's the other bolty friend to? I've seen him here somewhere. You come from over there somewhere. There's you. Ouch. Not on the roof. God, there's loads of them. Trousers. Getting hammered now. Oh, hold on. Is it you? You? Man. Really. Jesus. There's a bolty there, guy somewhere to take my help like that. Very difficult to see through all this stuff. There he is, there's the turd. Up close and personal. You don't want to take most of my health. And it's... what's the time here? It's getting dark as well, I think. That's why it's so cold. That's not helping my health. Sorry. Take it, please. Thank you. Man. Definitely a lot harder with this around. I think whoever's 92, that's good. Whoever's on the server now has respawned this stuff. Has like reloaded.
Surprise!
So I'm at the airfield, and it's just spawned in with loads of others. So whoever's online now on Rust, I think they've redone the plugins. Because there were absolutely loads here. I just picked up nice 2 C4 from that last one.
Oh Jesus!
Oh yeah, it was a good one.
Come on, dude, where are you?
Is it dark for you?
Not really, but it's close to dark.
I mean, it's getting quite cold.
What?
And he runs past all those bags.
These crates were juicy, not gonna lie. I like taking your crates.
It's all good. It's the same place. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't matter before when we had separate places.
Great. I'm 1 HP.
Lol.
How did I survive that?
You might not yet. Don't get your hopes up that much.
Well, I'm full now.
You're following now, are you? I'm sure Control have something to say about that. Lol, Control. You can say at Mech all you want, but he can't see that message because he's not a mod.
69 seconds.
No, the one he's written after that, which has swearing in it, which is why you can't see it.
I bet you it's the F word.
S or F word?
F.
F for Freddy?
Yeah.
You'll be correct. Only I can see those messages. Or Modder. Modder can see those messages. Which brings me to the whole thing, I have to find a modder at some point. I wanted Avery to stay on because he's really good with this tech sort of stuff, and you know, it's good to have someone like that, but he didn't want to be, so I'm not going to force him.
Yeah.
I mean, but having someone who knows what they're doing on Discord and stuff like that and whatnot is always a bonus to have.
I know how to do like basically everything on Discord. Like every type of setting, every type of, you know, fixing. But Twitch, like ban and timeout, no, not really, no.
Yeah.
I have no clue. I haven't checked it out.
I haven't... I'm going to have to message Sage, I think. I haven't heard from him for a while. Like, it's been probably a month now at least. Gotta be.
Not a month. No.
Yeah. No, it's got to be honestly coming up to a month at least. I haven't heard from him. Whoa! Bud! I might have just shot a friend that wanted to see me. I mean, he wasn't shooting back, so maybe he wanted to change sides. I don't know. I didn't give him a chance to say anything.
In like 20 minutes I gotta go because I have a meeting with my school.
Oh, you've been a naughty boy again.
No, not really.
You've been
It's
chucking.
like
You've been chucking.
it's one of the meetings that's like one in a year thing.
You've been chucking your dummy out the pram again.
What?
You've been chucking your dummy out the pram again.
Yeah.
Warned you about that. You start acting like a baby, you're gonna get treated like one.
What was 69 seconds now? Control said 69 seconds, and I know it's a while ago. But what did it say? What?
He's a good job
69.
that I haven't got a modder on. Modding for me, because a modder probably would have timed you out for that.
Oh, please make me a mod so I can time up Control 24/7.
I think he would want to be mod just to mod you.
Oh yeah, please do.
I can't. He would swear too much. There wouldn't be no sentence. It would just be swearing. I see a baggie. Oh, that's all we done there. I can't bother with it.
Control is your first subscriber as well.
No, I don't think Control.
Yes.
No, I don't think he was my first.
It says so. On Twitch, it says.
No. I think he was the first to gift a sub. I'm not sure. I'll have to go on and have a look.
Found their 2-month subscriber, or there like, and then it's like A1, like something like first.
Yeah, but that also comes up first for donating as well. Donating a sub.
What do you mean, is it Avery or?
It wouldn't have been Avery. It would have been someone I played with before a while ago, but I haven't heard from him for a little bit.
Because they're not the real friends.
No, we only just met not long ago, but he's stayed subscribed to me, so appreciate that for him. But he does like the big.
Maybe without knowing it.
he does big competitions, like enough to set him up for life, sort of thing. And he's actually won a couple.
Won a couple of fought.
Competitions, gaming competitions, to set him up for life.
Like to earn money to set them up for life.
Yeah. He's already won some.
What?
Yeah.
Kind of what?
Like Fortnite and stuff like that. Like big
Fortnite.
competitions.
What's his name?
I can't remember what his name is. I need to have a look. 54,688. That is still going up. That's good. Right.
Have a look.
What's up?
Have a look.
What am I looking at?
What his name is.
Oh, I'm not going to do it now. Because I'll have to go through a whole list of stuff. I'm not doing that now.
Okay, understood.
I'm going to take a quick bar break a minute. And stand up and stretch my legs for a second. I'll be back in a sec.
wish you a Merry Christmas. Wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Da, da.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Right, what else we got going on in the Land of Rusty? Oh, we got a Danish
Nothing.
treasures right there.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't look, did you?
No, I didn't. Nice.
Where's control?
Wait, don't go, don't go.
Yeah,
Go
but
back.
You can just TP to me.
But I want to follow. Okay.
Is that you firing?
Yep.
At who?
Nothing.
You're just firing ammo at nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Loads of walls around here.
We have so much stuff when we're like 2 people and everything is going to the same place.
Yep.
Jesus.
But again, the reward when you raid that place would be amazing.
Yeah.
And it shows that we've bothered playing the game, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People want to see that this server's being used, because if you're paying over $100 a month for a server, you want to make sure it's getting used. So you know at least now 79 people have been on this server.
Yeah.
It says it at the top there.
Why not 69 is Control thinking.
It probably has been 69. I mean, it would have passed it, right? It would have had to pass it. Oh, there they are. I got a TP to me. If you want a TP to me, guys. Oh, God.
I'm back.
Okay. About to get raided.
I'll feed it to you.
Can't yet.
You must so I can help you.
Hold on. I'm up a little bit where they can't get me. Lol. They kind of didn't know what to do, so they just turned around and ran away.
Hey, TPA, I want to shoot too. I want to shoot too.
They
I
were
want
like,
to
they,
shoot.
they were
I
like,
want to shoot.
they were like, oh, he's got a big gun.
Say hello to my big friend.
Say hello to my big friend.
Yeah. Say hello to my big friend. Someone else got big. What the fuck? Look at this. No scope. Bam! No scope. On fire, on fire. No, we can open it.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. 140 normal rockets, 1 AK, 300 explosive ammo, 1 Thompson, 1K, high quality metal, and 25 targeting computers.
Out of all the Danish treasures, I've actually had really good luck with it today. With it, like, it's been really good stuff.
Yeah, it's always been good stuff, basically.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever had anything rubbish.
Recall the heli.
What's that?
Recall the heli.
Why?
Mini.
Why?
Why not?
It's because it's just seen my mini get recalled in.
Why was... excuse me?
It's trying to get to my mini, but it can't because there's stones in the way.
Oh.
Look at it go, look. I've never seen that before.
Ouch, ouch. I jumped into one.
I have never seen that before.
It's gonna keep going. Ouch, it's hitting me. Oh, it's the snipers, you know, in the big towers.
I wonder if that will ever run out of ammo.
One is gone. Insect shutter, once. Nice.
Yeah, I wonder if that thing will ever run out of ammo, because obviously we have to fill ours up with ammo, right? So...
I'm gonna reload with the explosive ammo and see if I can destroy it.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think we can. Wanna go take the mini and just fly and crash into the roof?
Oh, what's the Bradley?
There is half of the HP on my AK is gone.
You can take the mini up if you want. Ow. You flying the mini, yeah?
Yeah.
Go on, see how far up you can go. Oh, you turd.
Ouch.
That hurt.
You wanna see how I'm gonna do it?
Go on.
Easy peasy it's gonna be. It's gonna be so easy.
Oh, easy peasy, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I already done it once today.
Well, flying right up into it
Yeah.
without crashing. I mean, if you're good enough, you can dodge. Because I've already dodged once. One lot today, I think.
I'm gonna take a retry at that.
I want a front row seat of this, so hold on.
I already messed up once now.
Sounds,
Need to go back
sounds like-
and spawn it because it's destroyed.
My mini's
I
there,
mean-
take that. One where it's aimed for.
They are aiming for your mini.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a big, good view at this. I'm gonna go a bit further here, just in safety. Turn around, go up.
It's gonna be something special, guys. Keep an eye out. You're gonna watch Metal get blown out of the sky.
Nope, I promise you I'm gonna do it. Oh, come on. Easy.
You just crashed though.
Yeah, that's the point.
I said without crashing.
Oh, come on.
You failed, bro. You failed. Mission failed. Try again next time.
Quite done. I was gonna hear one of those EA mission failed thing.
The what? Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh, wait. Because it wanted to. Duh.
No, it's because I was behind it. Look at that. Look at it waddling along. Waddling like my partner.
Well, I gotta go a meeting now, okay?
Yep, no worries. Oh. That thing is still going. What's that say? 2020 election was rigged. Sounds about right. Mara's making some noise. You're gonna wonder what the heck's going on. Don't even think about it, bro. Keep walking. Thank you. Oh, frames heavier. Melly had enough life. What? He already left. The heck was that? No, it's not good. That's 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 not good. Oh, God. I better not get copyrighted now. Man, I hate it when people do that. Afternoon, Quiz Gamer. How's it going? How's work been? Got any more floaters up here? I think so. We're clear. Hopefully I'm not going to get copyrighted for that. It's going to suck if I do. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll jump in your stream later on if you stream. I would have thought you would be. Try and support you that way. Oh, bud, you had your back turned to me when you shot me. Little tank, let's grab that. Never have enough of those at the moment. No, I don't want that. Right, best way. Getting in there. Let's check this cart first, I think. And then we'll start working our way up. Well, not up, but... Oh, bro. If you went about your day, I would have gone about mine. No, you have to start a fight. Yeah, keep walking. I've already warned one of your brothers or sisters. Get on. That's what we got. Someone's been hit. That's good though. Good, it's getting used. Someone's been in this bag there. These guys that shoot me now have just spawned back in, obviously. Then. Go check the other side. Good if you could drive these front loaders around. Oh my god, what is it with this quarrying, you guys? Mental. Okay. Should have learned your lesson. But you didn't. Yeah, I see the plug-in for this excavator is still not working properly. That should be swing side to side. So... God, I can still hear the thing going at my mini. Man, I just want to get your stuff. Is that alright? Sorry, dude, I'll shoot your brother. Is that what it was? Wait, 1k? That's a bit better. I should remove my mini really to stop that happening. I'll recall it. We'll stop the explosions. You're wondering what the heck's going on. Where are you shooting from, bro? Done that. Fair enough. Good. Go around and just check what stuff's around. I'm not gonna call a thing in here because, like I said before, it takes too long. Wow, you thought pigs actually run that fast? He's pew-pewing me now. Oh, you are bad. That's cute, mate. Made me bleed now. Not very cool, is it? Yeah, take a torch. It'll never dark for me, but I'll take a torch. Wow. Where are we to here? So... Man, I've really walked from the launch site. It's pretty good. Let's head in this direction then. Find some more loot down this way. Need some more ore and stuff like that. That's what we mainly need. And a little bit less piggy. That'd be nice as well. We're quite good around here for all, but I'm not really seeing much. Might be some over there, but I'm not going to go over there for that. Alright, so we need to head in that direction. Back to the laggy part. Where's that train to? I don't want to get caught by that. It's brutal, that thing. There is control. Thanks for chilling. Hope you managed to get some sleep. And I'll catch you... What day is it today? You might catch me tomorrow. I'll let you know. Yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll see you later, buddy. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I will be on Friday. Again, that'll be short, so I've got Doctor Skin, so yeah, I'll catch you then. What's this bit here? This isn't even on the map. I wonder what this bit is. Train station or something, maybe? No, just like an old wreckage, I think. Almost looks like someone's built this. I think someone's built this. Yeah, have that. Look at all the landmines. I'm actually impressed that they got this that close to the road and to the track. Actually impressed with that. It's pretty close. Yeah, it looks like someone was in the middle of building a convoy takedown point. That's what that looks like to me. Looks like to me. It's decaying. That sucks. That person hasn't been on for a while then, I guess. That sucks when you've got a big building up. Big one like that. Just decaying. Shame. I could probably put a TC in that now and claim that as my own. That's probably how that's how that would work. More's up there. Ah, hold on a minute. This is where I first took down the convoy, and then I didn't get permission because these guys shot at them and they got the permission for it. Yeah, they switched on that. You would not be able to do this on Purge. On Purge, you'd been slaughtered a long time ago. I think this might be one of Bill's places, actually. I don't know. I haven't seen one of his videos recently. I'll have to have a look. I hate wolves already. They're so annoying. They do nothing but cause trouble. Oh god, the lag. Oh, you turd. What do you... What is that building up there? Okay. We'll check that out in there, I think. There's like a desert place in this bit here where there's just wolves everywhere. And it's actually really big. I can't remember where it is now though. Down here, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's down this end here. Where the desert. Down there it is. Here. Mental. That is way bigger than you. Well, words. It is way bigger than it looks. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I'll get there eventually. Words are failing me now. Words are going to fail me when I'm in people's streams trying to type. Watch this space. Alright, let's go check this out then. See what's going on for us. I've been to this bit before, I don't think. Marketplace bit, by the looks of it. You gotta shop stuff. If it will load. Let me get 50 scrap. I mean, really? Like, Jesus. That's just insane. 75 scrap for solar panels. That comes in more handy than what we've just seen there. I'm not in the safe zone either, so I could still get attacked. Someone's left in a hurry. Got you computer, bud. Unless I know that. Talk about food waste. Does look good though. Hello? Anyone here? I want a steak, please. And what a weird place. A good place to hold out, though. Mama, there goes that man, is now playing a game. Oh, here's all the high quality stuff. 100 scrap for that is actually really good. That's actually really good for that. We go inside the tent here, or... Can? Okay. Just gonna slowly walk out of here. Like nothing's happened. That's meant to be an ambulance. I mean, it's seen better days, right? That was like a tent of no return. Jeez. That's a pretty cool car. Weaponry. Oh, this is quite cool, this is actually. It's actually pretty impressive around here. Not something you see every day. Target practice. Oh, it does work, okay. Ooh. Be there all day doing that. Okay. Pretty cool. Someone's built another like little town thing here. Yeah. Ironic that it's next to this. Ah, here's Bill's place. BTM. Bill's T-Max. There we go. So this must be Bill's place. And if he has, he's left his doors open again. What a numpty. Alright, we want to head in that direction. Yeah, he keeps doing that. He unlocks the doors and then he walks away and forgets to shut them. And if you got a lock on everything, you can't raid anyways. It doesn't matter, but yeah. I want one of those wind turbines. I can feel there's something going to be up there. There's power going to it. Or he just sprayed BTM on there to say he's been there. One, two. Right, let's see what happens, because obviously I messaged Busnet because obviously I had a renewal price and I wasn't sure if it included the price increase that's going to be happening at the end of this month, and they've just messaged back. So let's have a quick look, see what they say, shall we? I know it said tar something. Hi Ryan, tar. Get in touch. Sorry for the confusion over the recent CPI increase. I'd be asking the same question as it does waffle on that bit. The price would change from $23.99 to add price increase the 31st, so it would go up. At least they're being honest. I mean, they've got here. I would change your plan after 1st of April to avoid the price increase, if I'm honest, Ryan. At least they're being honest, I guess, you know. Just mesh them back, Queen. So basically, I'll just message back saying, thanks for your reply. We'll wait till the end of this month, because obviously it goes up at the end of this month, to get in touch if I can find one cheaper to see what you can do for me. It's literally that easy. And I bet you any money they'll be to do me a good deal, better than anyone else. Well, if you could do me that deal in the first place, why didn't you? That's what annoys me. Same with car insurances. If you could do me that deal in the first place, why didn't you? Oh yeah, this is where someone's already built in here. Oh my god. Okay. It winds me up about companies like that. You know, if you can do that person a better deal, give it to them. You'll keep them as a customer then. When you make them look around for different things, that's when you lose them. Oh, can't teach stupid, right? They're amongst us. But, you know, at least they're honest. Like, they've been honest. I've actually had decent internet. Can't complain. The only thing I had to complain about was I never got, you know, I never paid for the price that I said, got told I would pay. If I can get cheaper and they can't deal with me, why would I want to pay more for something I could get cheaper for the same speeds? I'm hoping OpenReach will get back to me saying that they've successfully forced my landlord to allow me to have full fibre. I've got it to my door. They just won't allow it to install because it's only me that wants it. And we're in a row of flats that they own. They want all of them done at the same time. Well, get it done then. It's free for you. If you have to pay for... What's that? Okay, weird. If you have to pay to get fibre lines put in, it'll cost you thousands. I even said this to them. They're just too moronic. They really are stupid. Like arrange to have FTTP put in all your flats. That's the way we're heading. Eventually we're going to have to be that anyway. They're going to shut the copper lines off. That's just the way it is. Just move over now while it's costing you nothing to do that. No, I'm not going to get into that. It's a whole different rage altogether, that. I literally waited ages as well. For full fibre. To get cheaper internet. And landlord denies it. Even though it costs them nothing. Absolutely ridiculous. Never mind. Oh, we're going to go down to this desert bit. I don't want to do that. It is what it is. At least I'm still able to stream. And in fact, I've got good enough internet to stream 1080p, so... Once my PC's capable of that, I will. I mean, they've done something to my internet, because my bitrate is actually... I've never seen it so stable for such a horrible day. It's really stable. So they've done something. I mean, when Jurassic Fibre... It was them I was hoping to go with when they came out here to test the fibre lines they stuck in, because they had a subcontractor do it. They had literally just left the fibre lines. Bear in mind, these fibre lines need to be spotless, and I mean spotless. It's glass, right? It's stretched out glass made into a Jeez, dude. The heck? What the heck? The heck was going on with that? Stretched out, basically made into a tube, and it reflects light. And they had literally just left it in the huge puddle of water that's down there in the manhole. That's just unbelievable. That's subcontractors for you, half a job. They get paid for a full job. It all checked out, and yeah, my landlord just decided to be idiots, so whatever, really. He wants faster, cheaper internet. I don't believe this is one of Bill's places because this is stone. This won't take very long to get through. In fact, I wouldn't use that as a convoy base, which that's what that is. Each their own. Yeah, take a fuses back with us. Why not? We ain't got enough. Lol. Is that? Someone's already been here, look. I think on the next one, I'm going to build up as high as I can. Have it floating. Because on VIP, it will float. So basically, if I took that out there now, so that was my building, and I took all that out, that bit there would just float. I might do that on the next one. Good defense thing. There's an old tower though. It's just, yeah, tower and a bit of platform. I guess someone's been here recently, but it's not. Let's check up this one first. No biggie. I'm not going to bother going up there to get that bag. Nothing else decent up there, so don't need anything up there. Oh man, my back's feeling the strain today. Yeah, someone's been here recently. Look. Literally didn't care for anything else, just oh, there you are. Yeah, bro. I know you're down there. That's the AK as well, though. Can't see, bro. Come here. There you are. Wait, where are you going now? Jeez. Well, there's only one of you. How wrong was I? Yeah, it's a good place to come for fuel. If you ever needed it. And warmth. You can obviously do the stuff here, but with the quarries and stuff, you don't need to do that. You've got the pump jacks and whatnot that gives you the fuel that you need. So let's have a look, see what direction is. We now need to go that way. Let's head off in this direction. Hey Julia, how's it going? Hope you're well. Pretty good to hear. I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm as well as can be. Oh, go away, bud. Pumpkin's good to have as well. Good source of food. And that water you can drink, so it's good. God. I hope they change. I love the Star Wars stuff, but it's really heavy on frames. I really hope they change it up a bit. It's getting better as the day goes on. I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours now, so... I kind of look forward to coming off because my back and my bum is hurting a little bit. Sitting in this chair for so long. So... yeah, I look forward to it. But I love streaming at the same time, so... it's going okay. My day's not too bad. How's your day going? Hope you're having a better day than me with my back. I just need a new desk chair, as simple as that. Awesome. Glad it is. Right, right, let's quickly check to see what's going on in the Land of Rust here. See what we've got going on. I'm not sure Mecha was going to make it back in time. To, yeah, got a little bit yet. Nothing going on then. Okay. Shoot back home quickly. Get rid of this junk. Another message. Busting it again. Nay bother, Ryan. Is there anything else I can look at for you while I have you? Sammy Team Sheffield. Yeah, you can give me my internet cheap. Now. £15 a month. There we go. How about that? I don't think somehow they're allowed to do that, but, you know. I'm going to push my luck with them. Because I know I can get cheaper internet out there. But how cheaper? Once the price increase at the end of this month? I don't know. The price increase at the end of this month is going up by about £4 or £5 a month extra. So that's quite an increase. Oh, okay. We could actually go and check out what do you call it? I know what I'm trying to say. Oh no, Cerbranch. That's the one. Although eventually that. Let's check the high quality's going in. It is. It's good. It's coming out. Check that we've still got HV bit getting made. 52690. Yeah, we got numbers going up. That's good. Good start. Still got explosives and stuff going in the wrong place. So this is all filtered out. It just doesn't want to work like that. Let them stack. Not a thing. Alright, put that in there. Let's chuck these out, actually. Let's do that. Let's go on this top floor here, see how many we get. Let's see what we can do here. Which side's got a big gap? This side. Okay. I think the last time I did this, it wasn't actually that bad in one of the crates. It was actually good. Need to remember to redeem my stuff as well. Good. Wait for the Ellie's to come in. Repair some stuff while we're waiting. I mostly stream all week, Julia. Monday to Friday. More often than not, I start at 8 o'clock in the morning. But tomorrow, I'm going to see how my Zoom call goes. Because it's right in the middle of the day, like it's 12 to 1, should be. It makes it really difficult for me to stream. I don't like streaming just for a couple hours. I'd like to feel like I've actually achieved something and got something in, so... yeah, I'll see. Friday, again, is more difficult for me because I've got doctors again. So I'll be streaming in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, okay. So I'll be streaming in the morning then. Finishing, because obviously I need to be at doctor's for 2:30, I think. I'm glad they send me text messages to remind me. I'll tell you what, I'd forget. How many's going to land on that top roof, do you think? But yeah, I try to stream as much as I can. I use the weekend as family time. So, you know, do something with family, whatever. That's going to just miss. Fantastic. See ya, bro. Is any... None of them has landed on here. It's amazing. Got 1. 2. Look at that. That wasn't too bad. That was a bit. That wasn't bad either. Alright, is that definitely... Alright. I think one's landed up there. Let's go check it out. Had to be 1. Yep. Ooh. Bit on the wonky side. We're good though. Still made it. Now, let's try and take back off. That, oh my god. That's what you call a side seat driver. Players. Oh, go that way. Go that way. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. Grab that crate. We'll grab that crate last. I mean, it's the entrance there, so grab it in a bit. Yeah, that was not great. Okay. No, I didn't, Julia. I didn't see that at all. I've got someone working on my Discord at the moment because I'm having problems with it. Like, it's just constant problems with it. It's doing my head in. So I've got someone on it at the moment. I'm barely getting any notifications for anything on Discord. I'm having to go into it to have a look. But I have got someone on it. That was a bit better. Not too bad. Built this thinking I was going to use that, but I've left everything upstairs now. No, I don't have Twitter. I did once and I couldn't get on with it, so I just, yeah, left it out. No, come back. Ah, too late. Alright, let's grab a jack on my back. Wherever it may be. Okay. Stack, please. Nice if you could. It's good. Right, see what stuff we got going on. Train. Aha! Danish treasures. That'll do. Don't need that much med. Oh my god. That'll do. Got enough rockets. Don't need that much either. Right, let's go. Let's go get us dangerous treasures. That direction. Just check that is right. Yep. Yeah, I will check that out. Hopefully later on. You know, I don't know what time it is for you, but I'll be finishing about 5:30 today. It's 4 o'clock for me now, so I'll try and remember to go check out then. Yeah, because right now I can't see any messages. Like your Discord is messaged anything, so it's a Discord. It's a problem on my side, so I've got someone working on it. I know I've been having problems with my phone with Discord. Real problems, so... Yeah, tech thing, right? Tech breaks down. You rely on it to work. Oh, it's coming in night time now, I think. Yep, 2 o'clock in the morning. Minus 23. Ouch. Oh, come on. Get up there. You've got this. There we go. Apologise now for the lag. It's always laggy around this bit. Man, just outside. Might be alright. Let's see what we can do. There it is, down there. Oh, a good vantage point up here, actually. We'll try and take them from up here. We've quite a few of them, so try it, see what happens. Real good advantage point up here, actually. That's really good. I like that. Oh, the lag, not so much, though. I'm down. You make it very difficult to shoot you with that. Bounces around. Don't want to knock these over, guys. So I do, they're all going to come charging at me. I'm not believing that. Where are the rest of you? I'm gonna call hacks on this. Man, that's a one-way trip down there. Where's the rest of the shooters? Oh, I'm not believing that is all of them. No way. Ah, turd. The heck? Amazing. Hardcore there. Right. Let's, yeah, okay. Let's just see what we can do. Oh, God. I get a feeling I'm going to have trouble finding anyone on this, which means I can't open the crate. I normally get really good loot from these. We're about to find out. Man, it's cold. Warming up now, it's good. Right, there's the box. Please be open. Man, there's still someone else around. You're the last one. Nope. There's someone running up behind me here. There's someone running. You last... God. Oh, my God. Alright. Where are the rest of you turds at? Please don't make this difficult for me. Which... You're gonna. I know. Or it's glitched out again, which is just, yeah, annoying. Get nothing in return. I can't see anyone. So, other than him, he's just a standard dude. So, yep, we can't open this box until everyone is dead. So, where this other person is, I don't know. Which is just fantastic. Man, that's so annoying. Oh, hold up, hold up. Oh no, they're all dead. We've stood up from this angle then. I guess. One up there. I guess we'll just try going down. Hopefully we find that person before this despawns. Still staying on fire. Still someone around. Oh. Oh, hello. There you go. Let's try this now. Oh, come on. I'm being trolled now. I mean, it's a trolling game, but... God. Uh-huh. Was that someone there then? It is. Okay. Stop sliding, please. I'm just going to have a quick check around while I'm down here. I'm not going to fly away back up there just to be able to not do it. Not interested in that. Think we're good. Let's have a go back up and have a look. Let's see anyone else. No way. No. There's the guy. Okay. Bro, please don't run off. No way, bud. I left you alone. You have to mind your own business here. Doesn't concern you. Where's that chopper spawning into? Ah, sorry, it's just a convoy. Okay. Right, hopefully this does it. Yep, that does it. Not too soon. Again. I'm expecting to have to do this for a third time. So it comes in threes. Oh, for God's sakes! I'm gonna give up at this point. H, where you at? Oh man, there's clearly no one else here. What's that? Oh. I'm gonna give up at this point because there's no one else here. From what I can see. This is annoying. It really is annoying. So, it's bugged out. Cool. Was a bonus. I literally can't see anyone else. Show your face or something, or yeah, make me guess where you are. Man, you had me excited then. Oh, I found the right person. God. Alright. Oh well. Move on. There is no one else here. Unless they're inside the mountains. I know that's happened before. Oh, bro. Are you the only one left? Well, ma'am, are you the only one left? Alright, last time. This is quite literally the last time I'm going to check it. Feel like I've been taken for a ride here. Ooh, don't do that, bro. Catching things. Uh-oh. That'll be the third one. Comes in threes. Oh, I didn't die from that? I will never know. Right, let's try again. That is the third time. We should be good now. Hey, look at that, look. Like a glove. Ah, finally. Oh my god, if I knew this is all I was going to get, I wouldn't have bothered. That was not worth it. Never mind. It's done now. Right, I kind of want to, but I can't because I've got nowhere to take cover. I don't think we've been here yet, actually. Let's go there. direction is that? Okay. Going up. Poor Mini. Struggling with these heights. Frames will ease off a bit when we get over this hill. If I can get out this side. This is only happening because my ping is high. It's a Texas server, I'm in the UK, so that's the only reason for this. Oh, we want to do that swamp as well, actually. I'm saying I want to do that swamp. There's quite a few baddies in there, though. Which again is good. Loads of loot. Yeah, I haven't been to that bit at all yet since playing the server, so... Playing this map, sure thing. Should try that. Remember, we'll do that in a bit. Oh god, I hope there's no building there. Okay, well, if there was, I flew right through it. I'm expecting this to be real busy here. Yeah, there's a few. Things spawn in. Right, how did wolves get over here? That's my question. Where are they at? I can hear them. Hey. Whoa! Took your time to see me then, didn't you? Jeez. Hold up, be right back. Just healing up. Trying to flank me. That's cheeky. Wow, you got AKs, no wonder why I took so much damage. Got stuff over to the backpack. Good. There was someone else here, I'm sure of it. I'm sure there's 3 of you. Or was that you that flanked me? Wow, that hurts. I was stung a little. God, how close do you want to get? Oh my god. Who's doing that? Oh yeah, you run right through that door. Nice one. Ooh. Don't need that, but we'll take it. Yeah, I think you can actually fire this onto different places like the airfield and stuff like that. If you have the ammo for it, you can do it. Get a high-powered rifle. No wonder why I was taking so much damage. Yeah, I think you got ammo for it. You can fire it. Another high-powered rifle. Jeez. Mean business here. Stairwell to nothing. Oh. It's always good. Green crate. Don't need a water pump. We haven't got anything for this, I don't think, so I'll have to give that a miss. Don't need to empty the crates out like that, but I do it just so I know where I've already been, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm interested to find out how wolves got over here. That was a whole lot of disappointment. Jeez. And these a lot. Yep. No way into that. These wolves are getting closer. Where are you at? I hear them. Seeing is believing though. I don't believe there's anything. Hold up. Wow, that spawned back quick. Oh my god. Right, I think we're... There you are. Where's your friend to? You're not normally by yourself. Sure I had more than one footstep as well. I'm missing like a whole bunch of stuff here. I sworn I was already over here. Unless this... Nah, I think it's what spawned back in place, actually. Spawned back hell of a quick, though. Man, it's quick. Right, I think we're done here. Quite small, I guess. Sorry, bud, but, you know, this kill will be killed, I'm afraid. Whereabouts the, How much stuff we got on us? Quite a bit. Let's go back home. Unload and then we'll shoot back again. Over. I think there's a button you can hook up to go back down again, but yeah. Not bothered. Move all this stuff back over. Most of that should be going majority in the right place, so yeah. It's done again, nee. Left the lights on. Muppet. Let's go to the Yoda swamp. Let's do this. Don't know where the best place is to go in. Never done it before, so we're going to do it together for the first time. That's pretty close. Don't think my rocket launcher will even lock onto that. Oh, whoa. Went right through though. Didn't do anything. I'm not happy with that. Okay. Come on, man. Going underneath them because you can be heavily armored, so stay below should be good. Sounds like built on it. Let's go. Jam the brakes on. Right, how tough are these guys? My god, the lag. Okay, not that tough. That's it's kind of a bit more encouraging. Oh, things are spawning in. Man, that's gonna be harder now. Oh, that's just made life harder now. These will be easy to kill, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna expect down here, so I'm hoping for the best. Whoa! God, you scared the life out of me. What was that? Not allowed a weapon or something? Jeez, man. That's right. You can see me with see-through goggles and stuff, you know. Frames are super heavy around here. I apologize. Where you go? Well, don't keep doing that, please. Can't see you. So difficult. Let's just try and get where we want. Guess someone's going to put turrets here, but never got around to it. Wow, frames are heavy. What is that guy? I mean, it's not Halloween yet. He's floating. It's not Halloween yet. Oh, but you did not see me first. Pitchfork? You mean to run past? I can pick that up. I didn't think that was a thing. I'm gonna keep that as a souvenir. That's amazing. Almost as amazing as my outfit. Pew. Jesus. Got a bit fell on for a little bit there. We made it though. I like when we went to an oil rig and they all come running up to us. It was really handy actually. Right. Oh, bud. Where are you peering to? Where you at, bro? There you are. Right. Alright. Good to know we're not going to get electrocuted. That's always a bonus. I mean, I'm just going by being in the water right now. I'm not getting electrocuted. Did very much. Oh, it's hitting the water, so we're good. This is actually really difficult having all this around and then being in green as well. Bro, I'm over here. Hey. How many shots to your private parts then? I was willing to take a hit for that. Like, man. You used to be married. That's what that was. They have good loot on them for someone who has a weapon. For someone who doesn't have a gun or anything like that. They have a lot of good loot on them. Oh, okay, I think someone's just seen me. I could hear them running. Hey! Don't look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that, bro. What, you shocked that I could actually run away? What size is this tree? Oh, that'd be good. Get there. Alright, where are all your friends at? I would have thought something would have been here though. Like they've got a lot of stuff. It's got, yeah, I don't know. It's got these like weird circle things. I thought something would have been here, but guess not. And we'll hear all this walking around. Was that a horse? Yeah, he's trying to camouflage himself, but... Hey, bro. Around much? Right, it's gone silent for the minute. Don't know if that's good or bad. Still taking the right ammo. It is. We should be able to use HV ammo for everything soon because we've literally got it on tap right now. It's just obviously getting made, so. Oh, there's no one there. Stop freaking out. Oh, come on. You didn't see me. It's not a good place to be by yourself. But no one watching your back when you're looting. He's pew-pewing me. All of you. Ow. 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 Where you at, bro? Wow. If I didn't see you fire that, I wouldn't have known you were there. Hold up. I'm healing. I said hold up, I'm healing. You're in my personal space. COVID still exists. Back off. Take your sulfur though. Hey, first ore I've seen in here. Big ore, shall I say. That's a bit depressing, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I seen you. That's starting to sound pretty close. Knowing Rust, they're probably up in the trees. They're probably hovering somewhere. what they do. It's a rust thing. Well, I'm really surprised I haven't died yet. Hey. Just trying to save a bit of my ammo, you know. Tech trash? Why do you have tech trash on you? What techie stuff were you doing? Thank you. Man, there's loads down there. Whoa, what the heck? Hey, keep lining up to me. I don't mind. Another big ore down there which we'll grab. Good. Now, they have probably already started spawning back. So, we will have to be quick about this. Because I'm not going through all that again. They have weapons, so why are they not using them? Like, they have the makeshift shotguns. I don't understand why they're using pitchforks. Okay. My god, I'm literally surrounded by them. That ain't good. Seen your head somewhere. There it is. Glad I didn't have a cam on then. Concentration on my face. I don't want to know what you're doing, bud. Take a leak in a proper bathroom. Oh my god, come on. I shot you in the back of the head, point blank range. How do you survive that? They're literally everywhere on this side. I think we're clear for a little bit or longer, which is good. No, we're not. There's a guy. Oh, that ain't the guy I could hear though. There he is. See, he had a good weapon on him as well. Give it to one of your pals. They could do with that. And you have that little pathetic thing. Like, come on. Okay. Like I said, I'll grab yourself for though, because I need ammo, so do that. Oh, I don't need ammo, but I want sulfur. Never have too much ammo. Well, yeah, I'm a little disappointed actually. I thought there would have been more stuff here. Yeah, I thought there would have been more stuff here. Bit of a weird one. Go away with your pew-pews. Deal with this pitch guy for person. Now I can deal with you. Was that a bolty guy? The heck? That's definitely a first, if it was. Oh, give over, bud. I just got you right in the head. Learn from your friends' deaths. Walk away while you still can. Where's this guy to? I want to see if he was a bolty or not. I don't think he was. Can't see any bolt action rifle there, so I doubt it. But then again, I'm not seeing all guns that they leave. Alright, we'll head down towards that middle bit there, because there looks like something that possibly could go in. Shh. Oh, I thought I had someone else run at me. Like your pitchfork, bud. Got one. Can see it. It's good. Mecca, I think, wants me to keep those bomb things. No idea why. Kind of useless, but hey ho, he likes to do things the hard way, so I'm not going to argue with him. Hey. Well. Fantastic. Oh, come on, bro. Don't run at me like that. I couldn't see you. More interested in that. All that. Right. Well, yeah, like I said, the bit on the disappointing side of things, thought there would have been more to that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, we got a fair bit of loot from killing the guys, but it's kind of like, is it worth it? There's like no reward here whatsoever. Like, there's no crate to open. I mean, I guess if you need ammo and stuff and you're short on it, this would be the place to come to top up really quick. As long as you didn't die. And for sulfur. Give over, bud. Oh, that's right. Get your pals involved. Can't handle it yourself. Oh, that one hurt. Made me bleed. Oh, the lag. Can't handle how fast I am, I suppose. You know I can't handle a fast I am sometimes. Let's kind of just like float in the air a bit here, should we? Alright, where are all my homeboys at? Just gonna pinch yourself for a minute. Don't sneak up on me. I will not be able to hear you. Don't tap me on the shoulder either, because I'm not interested in that. What have I just said? I said don't do that. Not where I can see, bro. Made life a bit easier for me. Oh, two of you. I see how it is. Come here, mate. Come back me up, quick. This guy's taking out the whole clan so far. Oh, dear. I'm wet 12%. Through the 40. Well, okay then. Right. Whereabouts is this guy? Radioactive space debris. We could do that. If the heady's not going to that. That direction. We could do that. But obviously if that heady's going to it, let's go. Oh my god. We got a bit of a problem. So we need to go to our right. See you next time, guys. Should be a dome around it if it's just fallen. There's two of us on, so if he or she's got there before me. There they are. Flat ground, kind of good vantage point, I guess. So let's go over here. Hopefully things spawn in soon. There you go. Yes, not bad. Oh my god. I forgot how much there are of them. I may have to back off a bit. Because, yeah, I'm going to be shelled very soon. And landmines as well. Fantastic. And they're quite tough. 2 shots. Oh, go away. No. What the heck? Who are you after, bud? Oh, you stopped right then. Right, so where is that chopper to? Oh, he's down here by this one. Okay, Sputnik. Okay, that's fine. And now I've got a bear to deal with. For God's sakes. Go away. I don't trust you. Oh, bro. I gave you one shot. You still came at me. Okay. Maybe they could be face on at me then. Let's be one shot. Dad. That's it, I'm coming for you. That's alright, keep running away so I can shoot you in the back like you do me. Come here. About to loot your friends. You better have some good loot. We're gonna have problems, else. Ah, did I blow you away that far from the gun? enough. Oh, I can't see the landmines, if there is any. This is... Oh, God. I don't know what's worse, this or water. Oh, and I hear a Bradley as well. This just keeps getting better. He was just there, so I did it. It might not be landmines, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some before it spawned in. Well, if you hear my foot make a tick noise, you know I've stood on one. Yep, there's one. Nice try. Really probably don't need any more of those knives, but, you know. Alright, see what we've got. Oh, they left me a card this time. That's something better, I guess. C4. There we go. Worthwhile, that one. Magical moment. Can I reach your gun without actually having to get down? I'll skip the beat then. Long grass. There's another one right there. Where was it? There. There somewhere. Another one there. Right, okay. I've just stood on one. Ouch. It's so difficult to see. Last one I stood on was inside the rock, so I couldn't see it. It was stupid. And no one right there, look. Right, so what I want to do is loot. In fact, if there's landmines, there should be something else in this. There isn't, though. Love your shotguns. No, there's no crates or anything in this. I'll loot you, bud. I think I might have done. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Right, well, I'm not risking my life anymore. Okay. That's that one done. There might be more space debris down somewhere. There's one up there. Let's go to that. That is directly behind us. Okay. That other one with the heli, you kind of need two people. Meckle is unfortunately not here, so it's, yeah. It's a tough one, but it'll be alright. If it was near base where we could shoot the heli down from the tower, it'd be a different story. But yeah, you'd have to be really lucky to ever have that happen. There you go, thank you. What is my ping doing? 128, I'm not too bad. It's not the worst it's been. It must be coming dark as well, because it's freezing. Not going to help my health. In fact, is this in these... No, it's not, it's outside, so we're good. Oh, hold up. Oh no, it's right next to the launch pad. It's going to end one or two ways. I'm going to either get SAM sighted out of the sky, or it's just going to be a real busy area. Let's see which one comes first. A convoy's coming around here now as well. Right, we're down on the beach, so we might get away with this actually. Down there somewhere. There they are. So, yeah, we could do this from here. God, the lag. Well, this must be really small if there's only two. Check here. Into not that one. That's what that one is. We've been to that one. So, right, okay. Yeah, that's too. I don't think I would get that. I couldn't even encourage him to come over that far. That's just too far for him to come over. We'll just get absolutely slaughtered if we tried to take that heli on by ourselves. It just wouldn't even be funny. On that. Well. Yeah, it's alright. Only two people? Oh, I guess it was, yeah. Okay. Right. Let's have a look, see what we can do here. I mean, might be able to from over here actually, and we'll have some cover as well. I mean, the temptation is there. Sputnik will be destroyed in 9 minutes. It's not good. That's not good. Let's try it. Try it, see what we can do. God's sakes. Alright, so we need to go... Where would he now? Oh, man. Oh, I would literally be better off just going home quickly. Right on the other side of the map. Nope. Good. Now we're back here. Needs to go left. While we're over at the Sulphur Quarry, we can check it out as well. Harbour event going on as well. Oh, we have the sands from that as well. We'll dodge. Man, it's not easy. The Rust life is difficult. So, chances are I'll have to fly low, fast, without hitting the water. Because that cargo ship has SAM sights on, and it won't hesitate to fire at us. So far so good. That boat better not be occupied. I want to know how pigs and stuff get over here. Look at them all up. pigs for days. Oh my god. There's the heli anyway. Go away, PP. I'm busy. Wow, he comes right over here. That. Yeah, that's it's gonna get interesting real quick. Go away with your pew pew. You can't even hit me from that distance. Ma'am. Where the hey. Behind you, bro. Oh my god. Could have gone Specsavers. These pigs are gonna be annoying. Let's see what we can do here. Got him. Oh, go away. Busy here. What's going on with that pig? Come on. Oh, really? You can't get that? Man, it's annoying. Might be broke. If we can damage him enough, he'll hover over the actual bit. Which will work out good for us, because it means he'll stay there. Which is, going down, bud. Whether you like it or not, you're going down. That won't hurt. See ya, bro. Now, where are these guys to? There it is there, but oh, they haven't spawned in. Wait, is that it? Yeah, they haven't spawned in. Well, Control, I'm proud of you. It's lasted at least an hour. Yeah, that's it. Right, let's see if we get there in time. How much longer have we got left? Oh, wait, what? How have we got 42 minutes left? It said we only had 9. Okay. So there's going to be landmines on this one, and there'll be tons of people as well, so yeah. And they're in water. Everything we could ever wish for. So it's going to be a good party. We're going to celebrate it hard, I think. I'll come for your loot, guys. Hope you don't mind. Man, they're tough. Trust the head. Pretty impressive. High velocity runs in this thing as well. Man, I could have sworn it said only 9 minutes left on the Sputnik. I sworn it said that. Now we've got, what, 42 minutes or something? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. That's right, bros. Just go about your day. Don't mind me. Ooh, the ricochet of that. Pretty impressive. Oh, turrets there as well. I'm glad I've seen that. I would have nearly forgotten about that turret. Been a stubborn one, this one. Are we going back to space now with all these bullet holes in that? Right, there should be 2 turrets in this. So, let's see what we can do. Don't know, I can't remember how far the turrets had a range. Landmines as well. Sweet, 112 meters. Not bad. Can't see any more around this side, but there'll be one more. Guaranteed there'll be one more. I know there will be now. It normally comes with 2. Got anything good for me? Have you got some C4 for me? That's your stuff, that. Where's this other turret? Have any hiding from me? I'm a little nervous. Because they take you down in seconds. Alright, where's this other turret? Come on. There it is. It obviously hasn't got eyes on me yet. That should be it. Wow, that didn't shoot me. I'm actually quite shocked. Oh, here comes the fun. You ever tried shooting into water? It's quite hard. Man, I hate landmines. It's so annoying. This white haze stuff over the top. I think that might be one there. I'm not sure though. Soon find out. I hear the click. Ooh. Right, I think we're safe to go down there. Oh man, come on. Just make sure I've got full health all the time. There is that one, or was that his head? That's his head. There's one. Ah! I was nowhere near that and that hurt. Man. Now I'm 23% wet. Oh. Should just fire a load of rockets into it already and clear the area. I think that's probably the best bet here. Because, yeah. Some more there. I mean, the boxes don't even stay there after you've looted them, which don't help. Most of it did. Which one's got the cargo on it? That one. No. That one? Oh yeah, that one. Okay. There's one. Oh man. Sweaty palms. It's only a game. It's only a game. So I just need to tell myself it's only a game. I don't need to be so serious. I don't need that. Oh, hold up. I'm not gonna need that one. Gonna need... Where's it gone? There. That one. You think the water would soften it down as well, the explosion, but that's not a thing. Oh god, I've just stood on one. Well, if we're gonna die, at least loot it first, right? I don't know which way is safe to go back. I guess this way. Okay, health's 100. You'd think if I jumped out of the water, it would protect me, but nah. A little bit painful, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, don't need a foot, so we're good. I'm actually glad Meckel's not here because he'll deliberately set these off and kill me because he can't kill me himself. Ah. It's better be where. I take back. Second time today, it's been shocking. Anything worthwhile there was the meds. Pretty certain that's all of it. Just need to loot this one guy. And we're good. Ooh. Well, that worked out well. That worked out really well. Don't think we've got any more. Okay. Look, you twisted my arm. We'll go get it. What's up, control? Every time you say guess what, I get something possibly crude is going to come out your mouth. Control, I'm going to put you on that naughty step. Okay? I'm going to time you out for 69 minutes. 69 biddies. Thanks for the biddies, Control. It's much appreciated. And of course, the lucky number 69. Oh, I'm gonna have to have that everywhere now, aren't I? Have to be the lucky number. Whoa! A lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's see what we can do from up here. Thanks for the biddies. Control. That's very kind of you. And the lucky number, 69, of course. Hold up, this doesn't seem normal. Maybe. Maybe it is. Actually, it doesn't matter if I don't kill you, because you can't get up to me. So, actually, do me a favour and come over to me. Come here. Yeah, you, come over here. You'll be doing me a favour. Bring all your friends over with you. You've left one of your friends behind. Oh, don't worry, he's different to you guys. Oh, you can get through the water. That's it. Be brave. Come over here. You've got this. Hold up. There's gonna be tons of you. Where are you all at? You down here waiting for me? Oh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? This is the better way. Oh, still a lot further up than I thought it was. Very good. Blowing the clothes right off you, look. Magical. Come to your friend. Already despawned. Couldn't wait to get out of here and get back again. What are the chances of that spawning right there as well? Control. I'm going to get rid of you off Steam, I think. Whoa! That was, yeah, something special. Wow, you're tough. You can't be part of this group. They're all wimps. I can hear someone run around. Let's try. Man, I hate seeing through grass. It's great. That's it looks kind of painful. You alright? friend's hurt. I'm gonna come help her out. Oh, and there's a chopper. Fantastic. I think your friend's hurt. Oh, don't worry. She's been saved. You're not unstoppable. I will stop you. Joel, don't you worry about that. I will stop you. Don't you worry about that. Alright, let's quickly check to see where this heli's doing, where it is. I can't see anywhere, so yeah, we're just gonna crack on. Be silly not to take this while I'm here. Okay, I don't really have a comment on stuff I just got given out of that box. Whatever works. Too hot, too cold. It's never right. God, is it really 5:15 already? My stream just went offline, saying I'm live. Is that just an excuse to use? You can still use chat even if my stream went offline. You still use chat. I don't think it did. Control, I haven't dropped any frames. And I'm still live. Sure, I'm still live. The preview that's playing back to me. Hello. From the other side. Yeah, I'm still live. I think you'll just find every excuse now to message me through Steam, aren't you? I ain't stupid, bro. I know how you work. Right, let's go back home, I guess. Unless there's something else that can tempt us. Is there anything else that can tempt us while we're here? I'm not going to do a harbour event, that just takes too long. That's quite a lengthy thing, so... Am I fixing what control? I'm live. I can see the preview playing back. I'm watching it on my phone. I'm live. Stop finding every excuse. Alright, let's get back home. It's just you, bud. Try refreshing the stream. If you're being deadly serious, I'd say just refresh stream, but it's fine for me. Yep, had a feeling you was. Hello, thank you. Right, let's get this stuff unloaded. I don't know what we got from that, other than a couple of rockets and a decent gun, because it must have gone straight into my backpack. Pitchfork, man. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I didn't even think they existed. Amazing. Wonder where it'll go. I wonder if it'll go in the tool section, or whether I have to add that to the filters. I mean, the filters don't exactly work good. You watch this C4, I bet you it goes in the wrong place. I bet it goes in with the tools. Let's have a look. Have a look. Don't need that much meds. Come on, man. That's just crazy. It's that crazy that we haven't redeemed our Git skin yet. No doubt Mech was probably cleaned out my fridge. Oh, got quite a few. Okay, take that back. Right. Do we think we've got C4 in here? No worries, control. Oh, what a surprise. We got C4 in here. That's in the wrong place as well. That hasn't stacked. Man, the list goes on. Neither has that. Neither has that. Like, jeez, man. Wait, hold on. Why is my knives up there? I put them down here. Literally, like, just sort this out, please. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I had them somewhere down this way. There we go. C4 belongs in here, bro. Come on. Those are high velocity rockets now. That's good. Check high quality is coming through. No, the high quality is not. It's already gone through. That was quick. Yeah, it's already gone through. Okay. Right. Let's take this stuff out, because this stuff isn't filtering, because I haven't got it to filter, so it's not going to filter. We've got windows now to finish off what we need. You know, we're going to get into the Christmas spirit already as well. Gonna get into the Christmas spirit. There we go. Pitchfork won't go through because it's not been filtered through, so yeah, it's completely understandable. So we'll leave that stuff in the bottom drop box. These doors are just rubbish, they could just disappear. I don't know why that's not filtered through. That should be. What are they called? Snaptrap. Okay. Nope. Nope. Like Snaptrap should be in the tools, I believe. So whichever one that one is. Snaptrap. That one there. Maybe. Yep. Let's see if I can add them. I can. See if it goes into it. I haven't seen anything. Did it add? Nope, it didn't. Try again. Add. Apply. Now let's try again. Hey, there we go. Moving over now. That's good. Right. Let's scrap so that can go. Let's do our windows quickly. I'll put these down because they're actually really lethal, those things. So we only need a few windows. That's fine. Should have enough now. Oh yeah. Make sure we get the right pixel. Don't want to get caught out on that. It will ruin your whole day. Trust me. I have been there. Hello. Bit more heavy duty. It's good. Tacked a bit down here now. Come on. Oh. Full window spare, that's good. How are we getting on with this? Is this running out of stuff? No, it's plenty of stuff. Man, I should probably limit the amount of frags it actually probably needs. It probably doesn't need that much, so let's limit it to 1,000. So that shouldn't be pulling any more frags in now. Get rid of that. No, it's not. And that will start pulling frags in when it needs it. This should still be producing the gunpowder. Yep, as quick as it's going in. That's good. Plenty of charcoal as well. We could probably limit this as well. We don't need this much coming in. Let's limit this to 2,000. And charcoal, I don't know what we need. Do 1,000, we'll try that. How would get on with that? Switch that over. Move that over as well. And half again. We don't need that much, so it's not going up, so that's good. These things turn off when I leave the game anyway, which is actually quite annoying. It just means now this should start building up. That's, there we go. And this should start building up as well. Perfect. It's working as intended. It's good. It's really good. It's filtering out fine. This still not filtering out the way it should be, but again, close enough, so I'm not going to complain. It's saving me probably an hour or two in real life game, having this filter in place and having all this set up like this, so I'm happy with it. This is a bit fiddly. Man, this got messy quick. My god. Okay. Oh, he's done it. Meckel's done it again, look. I told him about this. Because I can't fix that now. So that's done. Man, I told him about this. I even said to him on stream today, don't knack your rocket launcher up to the point I can't fix it. Yeah, okay. And he goes and does that anyway. Come on, bro. Man, I told you about this. Those things are rubbish. They can just disappear. That doesn't belong in there, neither does that. That doesn't belong in there, neither does that. See, he's almost knackered up his AK as well. Like, God's sakes. And I kept asking him today as well. I'm going to take this up with him because I kept asking him all day when he's been on. Does anything need repairing? No, nothing needs repairing. Man, I'm going to screenshot that. Done. Guess where that bad boy's going. Yep. It's getting sent over. Right, they're the same. So are they. Yeah. See that? Look how much nicer that looks. Still feel I'm missing something here. And me and him gonna have words with that. I told him about that. So I can't fix that now. No matter how many times I cannot fix that. I can't even get onto it. So all that's good for now is scrap. Never mind. Move that over. That's scrap as well. That needs to go in tools. So let me go back. Was this the tools one? That was the tools one. So what was it? I can't remember what it's called now. Pitchfork. Okay. Let's try and filter this. Let's chuck it back in. Let's see if it filters out. It's gone in, it's taken it straight away, so that's always good. Oh man, look at all this stone. What am I meant to do with all this? We're producing it more than we're using it. I mean, we're not using it, so... Alright, fingers crossed. Not in there. So where's it gone? I didn't see it in here, I don't think. Pitchfork. I didn't see it in there anywhere. Uh-oh. Where's it gone? It's gone somewhere. Hold up. Where the hell's it gone? Why would it... Right, see, that's just another thing, but... Yeah, it's fine. We can work with that. Didn't think this one had the option for reinforced windows, so I think it was that one. Let's have a look. Man, I need to get rid of something here. So I got too much. Those windows could probably go, so... I can barely see what it says on there. There you go. That's the one I want. Add that. Chuck it back in. It's gone straight out. It's good. Let's see what's gone in here. Voila. Oh. Right, before I go, because this is Meckel, I'm going to check that if anything needs repairing or not, because... Meckel. I rest my case. I don't think I need to explain any more than that. Nope, we're good. Base is fixed up. Ready for the next hammering. Only I hope he doesn't do it when I'm not here. Because he can't repair the whole building quick, so I can. Alright, anyway. Oh, look at it. Alright, that's it. It's my time. Time for me to finish. We will go ahead and see who we got to raid, actually. We'll see who's online right now. See who can raid anyone. Have a look. Let's have a look here. Oh, look, see who's online. Got Lance on. Lance J. We'll go raid him. He seems friendly enough. So yeah, we'll go raid him. He's a good lad. I keep meaning to jump into his stuff. So, but yeah, thanks ever so much for watching, guys. I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. If you're not on my Discord, get on there. I'll update on there if I do stream or not. I'm not scheduled to stream purely for the fact, you know, I've got things, but I'm gonna see what I can do. But yeah, get on my Discord, and you can step there that way. So I thank you ever so much for watching. Thanks for the biddies, Control. I know you're not watching right now, but yeah, and thank you for your continued support. It's very much appreciated. So take it easy, guys, and I will see you all on Friday, if not tomorrow.